sales voice. The best ideas are simple. They're easy to get behind.
Maybe 4 weeks.
To make your own.
Let's go for it.
A simple idea, as ludicrous as it may be, takes hold, pulling us in a common direction, to a common cause.
We'll call it Movember.
Month of the stash.
Movember.
Challenging what it means to be a man.
Changing behaviors for the better.
Changing the face of men's health.
I've seen it change lives.
To some, it'll give them purpose.
Multinational effort
To help men with prostate cancer.
Make change on a global scale.
And to others,
Sick moustache.
license to let loose.
Supporting an amazing cause, but it's fun the whole way through.
Our idea was to bring back the moustache,
For the brother I lost.
to turn it into a vehicle for change.
To fight cancer.
Driven for one glorious month of every year.
Strength helps save lives.
But all of you started a men's health movement.
It's so powerful.
And made the moustache a symbol.
Relax, everybody.
It's mustache time.
This program belongs to first responders.
Punjabi communities.
A group of veterans.
Incarcerated dads. Particularly Indigenous men.
Challenging all inequalities.
And now we've got a therapy out there more effective than chemo for men with aggressive prostate cancer.
That moustache, well, it's a beautiful piece of nonsense. 20 years old, with plenty still left to do.
What is so valuable about Movember, they understand that this is long-term stuff.
That's subversive, that's radical.
Breakthrough treatments.
Better diagnostic.
World's first training program for male therapy.
Having the nuts and bolts program is extremely meaningful.
To have a group like Movember who backs a wide range of innovations is an extraordinary piece of progress for humanity and collective good.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Hello and welcome to Saracens StoneX Stadium for a huge day of rugby. It's a very special one. It's Mill Hill against Finborough. We've got 4 games coming off, beginning with the under-14s and going right the way through to the first team at 2 o'clock. It is going to be very special. We've got the under-15s and the second 15 in between those 2 games. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. And of course, here at the home of Saracens, with whom Mill Hill have such a close relationship, really have been working along very tightly with them, as so have Finborough as well, with the likes of Junior Kapoku coming through in recent times, Louis Sinclair as well. Some real talent that's been in the Saracens ranks that have come from both of these two schools, and two schools that have been playing some fantastic rugby as well. Mill Hill have been exceptional over the last couple of years, and of course Finborough, who at first team level reached that National Cup semi-final a couple of years back against Oakham. You may remember that one live here on NextGen15 as well. But we're going to look ahead to what's coming up today. We've got, as I say, those 4 games. It all kicks off at 10:30 with the under-14s. At 11:30 we move to the 15s. At 12:40 we move on to the second 15s. And at 2 p.m. it's the first 15s. A big day. But it is also a bit of a charitable day as well. We're going to be talking about Movember today. And I'm going to bring in the NextGen15 Movember ambassador, Sam Bork, who's going to have a little chat with me about all things Movember. Sam, good to see you. First of all, though, before we get into Movember, I just want to talk to you about how much you're looking forward to today. We're here, obviously, at the fantastic StoneX Stadium, and 2 cracking schools ready to go at it.
Well, yeah, Angus, what a day we've got in store for us. I mean, both these schools playing some really fantastic rugby recently, as you said. Mill Hill going out and just really showing what they're made of, and have been doing so for the last few years. Finborough also commentated over them at Merchiston Castle Festival. They looked really impressive that day, but yeah, what a really great day, and some fantastic rugby, I'm sure, to come up.
There certainly will be. Obviously, though, here to talk to you about the Movember charity in particular. You're attempting to grow a moustache yourself. It's coming along nicely. Maybe by next year it will be looking good. But these two sides obviously have been raising money. The Schools Challenge is something that Movember have been doing this year, and Mill Hill up to 5th in the table on that. It's all about fundraising and supporting men's health and well-being. Yeah,
Mill Hill doing fantastically well at the moment, and raising a lot of money and impressing a lot of people back at HQ at Movember, and just really getting on and raising a lot of money for what is a great cause. I've been lucky enough to be anointed the Mo Rugby Students Captain this year, so I'll have my eye on a few of the Mill Hill Finborough boys, seeing if we can scout them, get them into that Movember squad. But yeah, really impressive from Mill Hill, and I'm sure Finborough will be doing their bit and raising some money as well. But what a cause, and really great day to promote it today, especially at StoneX. I mean, you can't get a better place, can you?
You certainly can't. Very nice. Tell us a little bit more then about that Movember team.
So we have, at the moment, 4 teams. So we have a vets team, we have a men's team, we have a women's team, the Mo Sisters, and we have a Mo Students team as well. They'll compete over the year, mostly sevens kind of stuff, but actually big game on the 23rd of November, which is the Mo Bros, the men's team, against Richmond, at the RAG, which should be fantastic, and it's all kind of raising money for the cause, and big auction after as well. But yeah, just really working towards raising as much money for men's mental health and prostate cancer, and trying to give that people who can't speak out and people who are a bit nervous about their mental health, or maybe going and getting a test for prostate cancer, just encouraging for them to do their bit and get involved. I mean, it doesn't matter if you can grow a moustache, I'll say that.
Let's hope it doesn't matter.
But doesn't matter, just get involved, do your part, and I'm sure it will make a difference. And yeah, I think we are doing making our difference today even.
And we were speaking about it a little bit in the car, about how on the way up here, how different the world is now, how it's so easy for people now, or easier than it was in the past, for men to speak out about things, and it's important that people do continue to do that, and do that more.
Yeah, I think with the competitive nature of men's rugby, it's, again, as you say, back in like 10-20 years ago, a lot harder to really speak your feelings, because I don't know, it can be seen as a weakness, I don't know. But now we look at this and we think of it as a strength if you're able to speak about your mental health in that way to your colleagues, coaches, all this kind of thing. But yeah, just a really fantastic cause. I've been lucky enough to be involved in it for 2 years, and really makes my summers. When I go to travel across the world, I've played in Oslo, I've played in the Midlands in Ireland, just hearing the most amazing stories about how Movember has changed people's perspective on how they can speak about their mental health. But yeah, really fantastic, and looking forward to seeing some Movember man of the matches today, and we'll get them down on the pitch and we'll talk to them about how they're making their difference.
We certainly will, and actually you can help support the fundraising by going to movember.com/schools challenge, and in the bottom left of the screen right now, and of course through the day later on, you'll be able to just scan the QR code and that'll take you straight to do some fundraising. Should be fantastic. Right, we're going to jump to an advert, and then it's going to be into teams and the big game coming up. The under-14s, Mill Hill against Finborough, coming up at 10:30.
During every match, 80 men around the world will take their own lives.
80 minutes, 80 men.
40 men will kill themselves in the first half.
And the same amount will die from suicide in the second half.
By the final whistle, 80 males will have chosen to end it all.
A major reason for this is that us men don't always talk about the tough stuff.
So this half-time, don't open social media. Don't go to the bar on your own. Talk to your mate for the full 15 minutes.
This half-time, be a man of more words.
Welcome then to the under-14 game between Mill Hill and Finborough. Mill Hill getting us underway in their brown and white quarters, Finborough in the red and blue hoops. Aaron Lifchak rather, refereeing today. And we'll begin with one of his favourite things, a scrum. Finborough without numbers on their shirts, but I will do my best to let you know who is who on the Finborough side. A lot easier off a set piece, isn't it? As Finborough move it into the 15-metre channel. Good turnover from Mill Hill though. Excellent turnover. We're expecting a good contest here in this under-14 game. Mill Hill playing with advantage. Lost forward. We come back for the penalty and a chance to introduce my co-commentator for this one as Mill Hill go quickly. Carl from Mill Hill, how are you?
Very well, thank you. Very excited with the opportunity to do this. Been practicing my Bill McLaren quotes from John Lomu Rugby, so get ready for one or two of those.
If we get anything even approaching Bill McLaren from either of us, we're doing something right. And it's been a sort of mixed season for the under-14 groups. Some really good performances, some that have been a bit more tricky, but a group of lads that are really looking forward to today.
Yeah, I was speaking to coach Graham Turner, and he was saying the boys have been really focused this week and looking forward to obviously playing in this stadium. But yeah, a bit of an up and down season for the under-14s. Some good wins, but also some big losses. But I suppose at this level, you can expect that.
It's Mill Hill that have had the early pressure, been dominating territory. They've just lost this one forward, so it'll be a Finborough scrum, but right on the edge of their own 22. It's a long way from where the Suffolk side want to be right now.
Nice even contest in the scrum there.
Finborough find a hole and go charging through up to the halfway line. How about that from Mill Hill, though? A fantastic counter ruck. Earns them the penalty. And well, almost two things to pick out there. The brilliance from Finborough off the set piece, but then the work from Mill Hill to get back and support the tackler and get that turnover.
Yeah, a good bit of scramble defense, and yeah, a good counter ruck. Boys went through the middle, working together really good there.
And as we heard from the referee there, just coming in from the side, Finborough, as they tried to counter the counter ruck. Mill Hill bring it forward.
Oh, good long pass out there. Number 9 is Lachlan Burke. Good player. He's had a good season so far.
Oh, Finborough now with a big counter ruck. Something to look out for already. The contest on the floor. Bork just a little indecisive, but then finds the pass, gets it away to his fullback Wayne, and Wayne is going to open the scoring here at StoneX. Alexander Wayne gets the scoreboard going, and Mill Hill have the lead.
A brilliant piece of individual work there, using his pace, getting through the tackle.
It was interesting, wasn't it? Bork was not quite sure which way to go, but gets the call. They move it to Wayne. And I'll tell you what, looks like that was the good call.
Yeah, correct option. Good pass, good run, good rugby. Hopefully you see a bit more of that.
Fantastic opening from Mill Hill. We are short of a ball, just temporarily. But the ball returns. And Hudson Turner, rather, one of the two vice captains for Mill Hill, will have an opportunity to extend the lead. For those of you, obviously we cover a lot of first team rugby here on Next Gen 15. For those of you less familiar with the under 14s game, it is 25 minutes each way. So it's short, it's sharp, and it's intense. Turner clips it over the uprights. And it is a 7-0 lead for Mill Hill. Fantastic from the home side.
So actually, Alexander Wayne, fastest 100-meter sprint in the school last year. I think that might have been from the prep school, but it's very evident in that last try.
He certainly showed all of his pace there, didn't he? Fantastic from Wayne. And a fantastic restart from Finborough as well. bang on the 10-metre line. It caused some problems. They've eventually ended up winning the penalty from it. Aaron Lifchak with some of the most supportive refereeing I've heard, telling the fly half there of Finborough McArdle that was a wonderful kick. And a wonderful kick it was indeed. No contest at the line out is another one for you just to make note of. Just trying to organise our numbers here at the line out. Looks as though we've got it all worked out. 4-man line out. Finborough go to the tail. Running off 9. They're in a great situation here, Finborough, to try and level the game up. Turner comes flying out of the line. It's forced Finborough to go wide, but wide is where they want to go. In with a chance here. The offload goes, but it's intercepted by Mill Hill. Finborough inches away there.
Speculative pass out there, but nice little interception by Oscar Gangola to turn it over.
Mill Hill get the kick away, but it's down the throat of Finborough. Had just half a think about going around the outside, instead stepped back in. Managed to avoid getting isolated as well, but holding on the floor, didn't quite avoid getting isolated enough. I think that was Turner on the floor as well, the fly half.
It was too. Hudson Turner, actually son of Coach Graham Turner of the under-14s. So they've got a bit of a Owen and Andy Farrell vibe going there.
Oh, I tell you what, do you think that Andy takes Owen on the Lions tour?
Ooh, that's a big question. I think he's such a quality player. He's definitely going to be considered. But yeah, that'll be interesting.
Christmas will be awkward if he doesn't, won't it?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's going to get his dad a nice big present for Christmas.
Wonder if he gets him a Lions shirt for Christmas. Nice and subtle. Line out Mill Hill. Washida, the captain, will throw in. Ball just goes loose, so turned over by Finborough. Good little spell this for the Suffolk side.
Just losing the ball in contact every now and again, Finborough.
Okay, boys, there's no advantage there. You're always under pressure. So knock on from red. We're going to come back in for the scrum. Mill Hill. Unlucky, boys.
You might just have caught a glimpse on your screen there of a drone that seems to be sent up to... seems very much focused on the two of us here in commentary.
Well, I better get my good side.
Feel very much under pressure now. Mill Hill scrum, centre field. Interesting setup here. Absolutely flat the back line.
Yeah. I'll get a bit.
I can only assume we're seeing an 8 pickup or a kick, because
yeah, I think so.
There's no great subtlety here, is there?
Especially boys on the right hand side of the scrum, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, number 12 getting it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I say no great subtlety, loads of subtlety. Didn't see that coming at all. Try scorer Wayne gets his hands on the ball again. But again turned over by Finborough. The breakdown has been so hotly contested. Finborough breaking the first tackle. How's the handling just to get it wide? They just tried to force it a little bit too much, but we are seeing they're a real threat on the counter.
Yeah, we are. I know from Mill Hill point of view, the breakdown has we spend a lot of time training on that. So I mean, I think Finborough also spend quite a lot of time looking at how they've exploited that part of the game so far.
Crowd is just building. We're expecting it to be absolutely bouncing here at StoneX by the time that first 15 game rolls around at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Wells on a
great offload.
Wells making a good run. Finborough keep piling on the pressure here.
It really is a strong period this for Finborough. Can they make it count with the score? Defence is up quickly from Mill Hill, but Finborough get around it. This could be their opening. Can they get the final pass away? They managed to get it going. Oh, fantastic cover from Mill Hill. Just look at what that means to them.
Great cover tackle.
Into touch, tackled in touch.
Absolutely outstanding defence.
Yeah, who is that? Is that the winger, Cassidy Coggle? Outstanding defence. That's sometimes we always focus on good attack, but that's probably one of the moments of the game so far.
And it was the decision to wrap the ball up in the tackle as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just didn't allow it to come free. And while we get a few laces done, something that doesn't need lacing is our leisure wear partners, Extreme Robes. Might have seen me in there. Very fetching grey jumper. Keeps us nice and warm on pitch side just before this one started. And indeed, the woolly hats as well. Big shout out to STC as well, our kitwear partner. Whose gilet you saw had on earlier, and Sam had on the big warm coat as well. Mill Hill with the line out then after that sensational cover tackle. And they're going to try and play out from under their own line. It's risky stuff. The ball is loose, but they might just find a bit of space. Instead, they try to get the kick away.
We're going to have to make that a scrum ground ball, unfortunately.
And I'll tell you what, that's a handy outcome. Kick it into the ref, you get the scrum back.
I did try and get out of the way, to be fair. Okay, boys, that's hit the ref.
Not a hard target to miss. Aaron Lifchuk.
Perhaps that's the escape when you're under pressure these days. Just find the ref.
Find the ref, yep. I've got to be good for something.
Bind. Set.
All part of the Turner coaching manual. Mill Hill go off the base.
Oh, is that Jack Mandelson?
Play on, he's lost that forward. Scrum advantage.
Again, the ball is lost, and Finborough just keep on the pressure in the 22.
No hands, tackle and release. You must show a better release.
Mill Hill defence is good at the moment, though. They've spread their numbers well. Finborough,
tackle, out the way, Mill
therefore, go hard and straight, just trying to punch a hole in that defence. Now they start to really punch a hole up to the 5 metre line.
Play on, didn't survive.
Just trying to find an option. Turner's done really well just to get in the channel, but Mill Hill under pressure now, and this time the defence creaks and Finborough get across the line. The overwhelming numbers in the end, and Finborough level it up.
Yeah, the pressure eventually told. Spending a good 10 minutes in this part of the field. Eventually the ball goes out, and I think that could be the fullback.
Yeah, it looked like Wells, the fullback, didn't it? Had the numbers on the outside, didn't he? But almost Mill Hill forced into such a drift that it just opened up the space for him.
Yeah, just ran hard, straight for the line. Over.
Any one of about 5 players could have scored that one in the end. It's a fantastic effort off the conversion, just slides to the left-hand side of the post. So Finborough just trailing by 2 minutes, and as you hear the referee say there, 9 minutes left to play. But a good reward there for Finborough's efforts. They've been really on top in the last 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, they have. And they've been sort of winning the collision. I think Mill Hill probably need to look after the ball a bit better in their half, or get it out of their half somehow. They were sort of cramped in their half for a good 10 minutes there, but good on Finborough for getting the try. Pressure eventually told, and I suppose well-deserved try. Game in the balance now.
Certainly is. Mill Hill kick long and into the 22, and the try scorer. Oh, it's lovely footwork, beautiful stuff from Finborough.
That's right, that's fine. You're in front, Finborough.
Right half just checks against the grain. McCardle thumps it long. The chase is good though, as well. And now another ferocious competition on the floor, and Finborough come up trumps again.
Get 10, please.
Oh, the breakdown is fiercely contested. That was a great turnover though. Isolated runner, hands on the ball. Oh, does the kick go out?
McCardle's kick stayed in field. Mill Hill touch it down behind their own try line. We come back for a 22.
22, boys.
Haven't seen a 22 dropout for a while. Now, I don't know if the under 14s have slightly different rules.
Short delay. Injury to one of the Mill Hill players just behind the posts. Gives us a chance really to just reflect on the game so far. It was a fast start from Mill Hill, but Finborough really worked their way back in, and that breakdown is where it's all been happening, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. They've got their hands on the ball, few turnovers, and few turnovers from both sides. And I think we've seen Finborough start to go forward now on attack and defense, so they're probably just winning that contest for now. Hopefully we have a bit more rugby from Mill Hill, but ball back in Finborough hands now.
And Finborough, as they have done time and time again, wanting to counter, but held in the tackle, so Mill Hill have the penalty. And the chance just to try and restore a little bit of order to things from their perspective. It looks as though Turner is going to stick this one as far up the field as he can, and he just nudges it into Finborough territory. You just see it here. There's a good initial counter. Held in the tackle though.
Yeah, it's always a tough one that you get excited as a player. You want to go forward, you want to keep going, but you've got to release the ball.
I also think sometimes it's really hard to feel if you've been held or not. There's so much going on. Your body's, you know, upside down. You've hit several different things on the way down. Sometimes it's just difficult to be aware.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Turner feeds it short, and it pays off for Mill Hill up to the 10-metre line. And now with forward momentum, what can they do? From this sort of position, they scored that opening try. And they keep the ball alive. It's a good bit of defence that from Mill Hill though. Just halts the momentum slightly. They pull to the short side. Turner now just stabs one through up to the 22. The chase is on. Sits up nicely. Sits into Mill Hill hands.
This is good play. Lovely little bit of vision there by Turner, seeing the space behind.
Big light wide pass comes in. And there's space out on the far side for Mill Hill if they can find the ball. But it's turned over again on the floor from Finborough.
Really starting to dominate that area of the game. Good little bit of play though from Mill Hill. Bit of everything.
Well, it does seem like Turner really has got that vision when he gets the ball in hand of just understanding where the space is and how to manipulate the ball into it.
Yeah, he comes from rugby pedigree, the Turners. As I said, dad, head coach. I think grandfather also played rugby until he was 40 years old. And he has a brother who's also within the Saracens setup. So the Turners come from rugby family, rugby pedigree, as I said.
They know a thing or two about the game, the Turners. Finborough know a thing or two about exciting rugby. They're going to run it from their own 5-metre line, and off they go. Decision paying off as they burn around the outside. Oh, this will be sensational if they can get the pass away, which they do. Another offload coming in, and just a foot in touch.
Mill Hill gave them all that space, and they just absolutely executed well there to get out there. 22. I suppose they would have been happy with a kick that went that distance now, so I suppose it's Mill Hill throw-in, but good gain for Finborough.
I'll tell you what an important cover tackle that is from Ewan Osborne. The second row making the effort to get back there to cover.
Hand up.
Mill Hill searching for space and finding space, scorching through the middle. Oh, this will be absolutely sensational if he can do it, and he's going to do it. That is wonderful from David Adopitan. Stunning solo score.
He has been their key man this year. He's scored a good few tries for this team.
Okay, Hudzy, right in the corner, please.
He is an athlete, one to watch out for.
Well, Adopitan, he had no right to score that. 5 or 6 defenders thought they had him at various different points, but he just kept on going. And that is wonderful, wonderful rugby.
I've just done 2 lengths.
sounds like the ref is having to catch his breath. Aaron Lifchak, and I don't know if he's run that fast for years now. But this is a ding-dong battle. It's going try end-to-end stuff. It's been really good. This is what you expect from under-14 rugby. It's great to see.
Certainly is. Tough conversion this for Turner. He's going to give it a good crack. Does give it a good crack. Won't quite go though. Finborough trying to take it on the volley.
I've got 3 minutes, or 2.5.
He could have done himself a real bit of mischief there. 2.5 minutes left to go, as we just heard there. Mill Hill leading 12 points to 5.
When I got kicked to the ball, I felt a bit hard done by with that.
Worth just reflecting. What a try that was. Stunning.
I think 60 meters.
Boys, I've got about 2 minutes left in this half, okay? Yeah, you don't have to wait, you play.
Oh, that's a good kickoff.
Stay on, good tackle.
Good take.
Tackle, good work.
And number 3.
Balls out.
Adam Colstock.
No, just got to be careful here. Nearly getting isolated again, but he did well to come catch up with it.
Still playing advantage.
Just lost forward, so Finborough with another chance to counter. Won't come to anything. So we come back for the scrum.
Scrum, red ball.
It was on there. The space was out wide.
Yeah, it was one of those, wasn't it, where Turner sort of floated the ball to the hole and invited any number of players to come onto it, and just didn't quite get their timing right. Dare I say it, a bit of a Finn Russell-y pass. Just put the ball in space and ask people to hit it.
Crouch. Fine. Set. Fine, balls out. Gone backwards.
Another big counter ruck coming, but Finborough just get it tidied up.
Onside.
Oh, it is fierce at that breakdown. Absolutely fierce, and fierce through the carry from Finborough. One-on-one at the backfield, and they're going to keep charging and charging, just hauled down short of the line. There's space on either side if Finborough can just move the ball into it.
Offside.
Instead they go direct, but they've got advantage. Mill Hill hadn't got back in time. And up to the line. Is that down and over? No, short, says the referee. Now it's down. And I think it's the number 8 Groves that gets the ball down in the headband there.
What do you mean? You missed 2 tackles and they ran through and scored. It's pretty straightforward.
A few missed tackles. Players able to go up the middle. And Finborough take their chance this time.
Greg, is that be the half as well?
Well, in the end, the simplest of finishes.
Yeah. It's not going to come much easier than that.
But it was his break, Groves, through the centre field that set up the position. And I think what we've on a couple of occasions here, haven't we, is the, as half-time blows up, a 12-all match. What we're seeing here is that it's, as you often get at under 14 level, where you have a couple of lads that just through size can start to make an impact as people get tired.
Yeah, we've seen that from both sides. Oduptan from Mill Hill, and then Groves there from Finborough. Yeah, a little bit of size, a little bit of pace. Nothing can beat that at this level. But 12-all going into half-time.
Yep, a tight game, half-time. Mill Hill 12, Finborough 12. And this was how it all started, this stunning finish from Wayne. Inside and then outside, no one stopping him. In fact, do you know what? I misidentified him. It wasn't Wayne. It was Eli Goran-Delmas, the second row, running like a fullback.
Yeah, he's got a 5 on his back, just missing the 1. Finborough.
This one was the fullback, Wiles, or Wells rather. And then this stunning, stunning piece of rugby from Odupatan. Almost the length of the field. Absolutely glorious stuff. He will remember that one for the rest of his life. But at half-time, it's all square after this nice and simple finish from Groves, who just dotted the ball down. And it was that score that has sent us in at the half-time break. Mill Hill 12, Finborough 12, second half coming shortly.
During every match, 80 men around the world will take their own lives.
80 minutes, 80 men.
40 men will kill themselves in the first half.
And the same amount will die from suicide in the second half.
By the final whistle, 80 males would have chosen to end it all.
A major reason for this is that us men don't always talk about the tough stuff.
So this half-time, don't open social media. Don't go to the bar on your own. Talk to your mate for the full 15 minutes.
This half-time, be a man of more words.
right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Okay then, we are just about ready for the second half here in this under-14 fixture between Mill Hill and Finborough here at Saracens StoneX Stadium. Finborough to get us underway, playing from left to right. What a restart that is as well, bang on the 10-metre line.
And they've regathered it.
But again, tail of the first half, the breakdown.
Yep, Mill Hill getting the better of that one. Another breakdown penalty, highly contested area. As I said earlier, it's spend a lot of time on the training pitch on that area of the game.
Wait, just figure it out,
Rather nice touch from Mill Hill today at StoneX is that they've got a DJ in all day. I don't know if you can pick it up across the feed, but blasting out around the stadium, creating a bit of atmosphere.
It's actually one of the pupils, Charlie Anselm, highly regarded DJ in the Mill Hill community.
You're not on it, that's fine.
But he's doing a fine job of it. Man and ball tackle, but they do brilliantly to get the ball away from it, but then it's loose and into Finborough hands.
No hands, didn't survive. Play on.
Good clear out. Oh, it's on here on the left.
Can they find a bit of space out wide? They just had the gap closed on them.
Ball's out.
Good clear instruction from the referee here.
No hands.
Finborough, though, have numbers on this far side. Can they draw and give? Instead, they take it into contact. It's a good tackle as well from Duputan, the try scorer.
Onside. He's stolen it. First there, he's stolen it.
It's been poached by Mill Hill, though.
The captain.
And almost finding a big old gap there. Just got scragged by the ankles, but Mill Hill still with the ambition. Is there a bit of space for them to play into?
Oh, here we go.
Just trying to see if they can find an offload, and they do. Fast hands. Having a little dabble around the outside to keep the ball alive. I'll tell you what, these two do not lack for ambition. That is for sure. Flinging it wide. And there is space. They've got numbers on that far side if they can move the ball to it, but it's just lost forward. And we'll just settle down here with a scrum.
Wow, what a passage of play. I think turnover from the Mill Hill captain, Washida. Great play. And then it was on, but the Finborough defense held up there. Put a bit of pressure on the Mill Hill. 14s in this part of the field. Turnover ball now. Oh, is it a Mill Hill scrum?
It does look as though it's a Mill Hill scrum. I'd assumed we were looking at Finborough scrum, but it must have been lost forward in the tackle by Finborough. We'll just have a little look at the replay here. Tackle comes in.
Bind. Set.
It was lost backwards by Mill Hill and then forwards by Finborough. So
hawk eyes of Aaron Lifchak, the referee. Oh, that's a beauty. He's found a bit of space.
Fantastic cover defence as well.
In touch.
Lovely pass, great pace, but brilliant use of the touchline as an extra defender there.
Here come the subs for Finborough.
How many we got, boys?
On comes the sub, and the volume goes up by the DJ as well.
Boys, 10 meters.
I will say something, the defense has been great from both teams.
Watch my hand.
That scramble defense.
Boys, just wait.
It really has been, hasn't it? And it's sort of old-fashioned kind of defence as well, using those touchlines really well.
let's play.
Finborough with the bounce pass might just find a bit of space on the outside here.
Great tackle.
Just used up the space a little bit as they cramped around, but they can recycle.
Penalty. He's done it again. He's done it again. Tackle's been made, and then he's gone again. Sam, let me just explain that. Let me explain this has happened twice. Boys, the definition of tackle. Once a tackle's been made and his knee's on the floor, tackle's been made, but then you've gone again. Yeah, you have to release the ball from behind the ball and then go again. Tackle, playing on.
Well, there you go. Good, clear instruction there as to what's required. And it's important to remember, isn't it? These are under 14s. They're learning the game still. There's a lot of little nuances like that that you actually do need that instruction sometimes just to pick up on and understand where you need to slightly change what you're doing.
Yeah, great piece of refereeing. As you said, boys are still learning.
Don't mind that, don't mind that.
So they need that from the ref. They need a ref.
That is a sensational turnover, a one-handed steal.
No hands,
wow.
No hands, release, leave it. Leave it.
There are plenty of people playing men's rugby that would struggle to go for the one-handed steal, let alone under 14s. Absolutely fantastic.
Must have some big mitts, that lad.
Finborough continue
No hands, leave it. No hands.
to just march forward. Ball has really largely been theirs through this second half. Mill Hill defence has been wise to it though, and that was another good bit of defence there from Mill Hill.
Still playing scrum advantage. Advantage over.
Finborough just clipping the ball over the top. How's the bounce? Oh, it's absolutely perfect. An important cover tackle there, and then the turnover to boot as well.
Okay, stop, boys. You've got a head injury.
Oh, this is some bit of play.
Yeah, great little bit of vision there. Chip over the top, regather. Good tackle, but then I think a loose leg clipped the head.
Just a reminder of what's coming up today. 10:30, sorry, not 10:30, that's this game. 11:30, we move on to the under 15s game at 12:40. It is the second 15s, and at 2 p.m, the two first 15s go head to head.
Yeah, that's my second team. I'm the coach of the second team, so you might get a few screams from the sideline from me, but yeah, it's always a great opportunity for these boys to play at this sort of stadium. I mean, this sort of atmosphere is just so great, and I think it'll be a highlight of their rugby career going forward.
What can we look forward to in that second 15 game? Have you got any tricks up your sleeve for this one?
We do. I think we've got a few line-out tricks today, but I don't want to give anything away in case the Finborough coaches are watching this. But no, we've had a good week's training, so hopefully we can execute. That's always a bugbear. We practice and training, but then you never know. Match day, the pressure gets to you. But I think the boys are keen for it. That's the main thing, and the intent will be there. So hopefully we can put on a good performance. We've also had a bit of an up and down season, so. Yeah.
And I guess the most important thing of all is the experience, really, just for all the lads to get out here and play at the home of Saracens. You know, it's going to be an ever more packed out stand as well as the day goes on.
It is. And it's so good for these boys, the under 14s, 15s, to be able to watch the seniors in the first team, because as fixtures go, teams often play home and away, and they all play at the same time, and they don't often get to see the seniors play, and they're sort of heroes. So it's so good that they have these sort of staggered fixture times, so everyone's able to watch each other. It's really great.
Yeah, it's something we're certainly very excited about here. We've seen the model work so brilliantly in the likes of South Africa and New Zealand, where kickoff starts at 9 o'clock in the morning and you work through the day, and to get something similar to that here today is really, really special, and to to get to see some of the younger lads in action, of course, because we spend so much of our time watching first 15 games, which means we don't get to see those guys that are coming through in the younger year groups. And I'll tell you what, even just in this under 14 game so far, we've seen some very, very special players.
Yeah, a few good players, both sides on both teams. Hopefully, we can get a few more of these and we can watch their sort of evolution as players as the years go on. Next Gen doing really good work in schools rugby here. So, I mean, it's really good to see these kids get, or these pupils getting exposure on a platform like Next Gen.
It's fantastic to have them. You might just be able to see now the under-15s have begun their warm-ups. Finborough are on the running track on the far side. Mill Hill in the dead ball area off to our left-hand side as we look at the screen. That one coming up at 11:30. And just to let you know the structure of the day, obviously the stadium is available for the period of time that the stadium is available for. So if this injury does just take a little more time than we hope to get taken care of course the priority is to make sure the injured player is taken care of with as much caution as possible for a head injury. But if it does take a little while, we're just going to slightly truncate the under-15s game. It may move from half-hour halves to 25 minutes just to make sure that we can get all of those fixtures in as full a way as possible through the day. Obviously that final game kicking off at 2 p.m, which means it's due to finish around about 3:30. And then no doubt I'll be whittering on about what a wonderful day I've had for a few minutes after the game. It sounds as though we're just having a discussion whilst this injury is underway about potentially getting the game back up and running, but just shortening the pitch up a little bit. By the sounds of things, we might be looking at going 22 to 22 and keeping the game full width. I wish people would do that when I'm playing. That would make the game a little easier, wouldn't it? Chopping 40 metres off the pitch.
Yeah, I think you'd see a lot more players, or older players, staying in the game. That was the case.
A little bit less running, always
exactly.
Ideal.
Exactly.
So I think that's the plan. I'll make you aware of it when we're all good.
Well, if there is any, it'd be great. Bay?
Yeah, I think obviously not a great thing that the player's down, head injury, but other players want to keep playing. I don't often get this opportunity to play at this stadium, but I hope this player's okay. He seems to... There's always precautions to any sort of neck or head injury.
Absolutely. And the good news, if the young lad's parents are tuned in, he sat up, which is always a good sign, because they don't want to move you away from that lying down position until they are absolutely confident that things are all good. So very good news. The player is sat up. We're going to be playing, I think, actually from the try line up to the 10-metre line, the right hand 10-metre line, just to keep the ball far away from that injury.
Apart from the try line is now the 10-metre line. It's very likely in 5 minutes we'll change it. We'll play back. That's the 10-metre line there.
And in fact, we don't need to worry about the rearranging of the pitch, because he's thankfully on his feet and in decent shape. So we are going to be full length of the pitch.
Some of the forwards might not be that happy now that that's happening, but I think for the game, that's probably the fairest thing today to do. And really happy to see that Finborough player is now up and walking. He made an absolutely great little break, little chip over the top, regathered. He was probably one of the best players of the match. And then that ended with him off the field. But back to the scrum.
Okay, we're going to play about another 12 minutes, boys, okay? It's going to be a red ball.
12 minutes left on the clock then. Finborough ball.
Okay. 5, please. 5. Oh, you're 8. Sorry.
a tricky blindside. So Mill Hill have had to stack the blindside, which means that Finborough have a natural overlap on the open side, but they go blind anyway, and it's a good decision to go blind because it's the second try for Groves. First score of the second half. He wasn't put off by those defenders. He had a plan in mind, and that plan was to pick up and go.
Yeah, strong run.
Boys, nice and quick.
Good feet as well. Yeah, inside, outside, beating defenders. Good try. And now, with about 10 minutes to go, it's a one-score game.
In fact, with that being Grove that scored, I think it was Cundy Wilding that got the earlier Finborough try in the second row. Groves getting his try from number 8. Finborough with the attempted conversion here. It's another really tricky one. That's an absolute peach of a strike though. Finborough with the conversion puts them 19-12 in front.
Oh, he just stroked that through. It didn't even look like he put much effort into that, and it came off the boot straight through the middle. Really good kick.
Absolutely clipped it through, didn't he? I should note, by the way, Finborough unbeaten so far this season. They've won 7 from 7. They have a lot of confidence behind them. And now, for the first time in the game, they have nudged themselves ahead. But I'll tell you what, this one is far from over, and that's a fantastic response from Mill Hill. A big tackle straight from kickoff.
Tackle! Okay, wait, boys. Boys, take a go back, please. Go back, please.
Bit of a bang to one of the Mill Hill players after it.
David, come here. David, come here, please.
Huge little contest in midfield there. And do you know what I'm going to do? Well, we just make sure this is all ready to go. I'm just going to bring in Sam Bork for a second while we set up for this scrum and just ask him a little bit. You've been wandering around the pitch. How are you enjoying life out there?
Yeah, it's really fantastic, Angus. I mean, everyone's buzzing. Really great game to start us off today. I mean, both teams coming out and putting on a real battle. Obviously, Finborough taking this lead at the moment, but Mill Hill look fantastic in the backfield and in the back line. Really quick off the mark and doing well. But again, this 8 picks and it's just marauding its way through. But and that try down there, wow, what a piece of footwork from a big man. But yeah, both sides really putting on a show for us, and I'm excited to see what's to come. If this is the start, Angus, I don't know. I might be amazed by the end of the day.
Certainly will be. Thoughts of Sam Bork there. We're going to be chatting to him after the game about all things Movember.
Yep. Scrum Bramble. Boys, just gone forwards in the offload, okay?
We'll also be doing the Movember man of the match with him as well. Something for you to get your mind on. Thinking about who's been standing out so far in this game. Number of players to choose from as Mill Hill clip the ball over the top, lands in a bit of grass house that bounces off a face somewhere, I think, and then an accidental offside.
Come off ground forwards, and then he's in front of the ball.
Classic bounce of the rugby ball. But that little chip over the top seems to be working. Both sides finding a bit of space behind the defence. Now Finborough on the attack.
Important tackle that, wasn't it? Because there was a load of space on the outside.
You still in it or not? No, that's fine. No hands.
Finborough having to go digging for this one. Little isolated. Scrum half has to come in and do a clear out job. Leaves them a little short. And then they just burst through the ruck.
Great tackle.
That's one way of working out what to do when you haven't got a 9 in place. Oh, Lovely offload. The ambition from these sides has been absolutely brilliant. Finborough just getting a little bit flat in attack here. They'll just try and add a little bit of depth if they can.
Play on, play on.
Big counter ruck makes that hard though, as they end up on the back foot slightly. Just trying to find an outside shoulder and getting a half of one, but forced back in field again.
Make the tackle, stop moaning. Hey, just make the tackle then next time.
A bit of space out wide.
Oh, this is good handling from Finborough, just moving the ball into that space and then cutting back on the inside shoulder, up almost to the 22.
Good clear out.
Good clear out.
Bit of space around the fringe and darting through. They go, get the offload away. One more pass might do it. Don't even need it. They reach across the line.
Oh,
but it was lost forward.
Boys, that's a knock on in the tackle.
Oh, how important could that be? The game stays in the balance.
Unlucky. As you've landed, that ball's gone forward, okay?
Oh, last gasp defence.
We see it again here. Thought he could reach for the line.
There's the knock just before you put it down.
Knock on in the tackle. Scrum here. Maybe need to work, big man.
But Mill Hill defence a little bit narrow. Finborough able to find a bit of space around the outside and attack.
Hands down the line there.
Using the hands.
Okay.
Really were. Fantastic handling. Oh, inches in it.
Bind.
Just tried to reach for the line.
Easy, don't push for set.
Mill Hill, though, still
what they're going to do,
with a bit of work to do.
Oh, there we go. Kicks it up the middle.
Ball's just going to sit up for the fullback. In fact, no, it just bobbles through his legs. Oh, the horrible bounce of a rugby ball, and it sits into Mill Hill hands. The cover is there. Mill Hill, though, emerged with the ball. One more pass. Now it's a foot race for the corner. A foot race that Mill Hill, thought they were going to win it, but it's a high tackle and a penalty try. A penalty try. It's going to be 7 points. We are going to be all square.
It's a penalty try.
Wow.
Was that Cassidy Coggle around the outside? Wow, thought he was in.
Penalty try. Penalty try, boys. No conversion needed.
Oh, and what a way to finish the game as well. Penalty try.
Boys, let me explain.
Leaves us in a thrilling finish. A 19-all draw. Mill Hill 19, Finborough 19. Wow.
Wow, what an end to an absolutely cracking match here at StoneX. Obviously, the Finborough boys will be a bit disappointed, but if we look at the replay,
they're so tricky, those ones, aren't they? Because you're in an absolute foot race, and you get to the player when you get to the player, and the arms go out and just too high there over the shoulders. Yeah. And you can see exactly why it's a penalty try. I mean, when in that scenario, you have to assume that the tackler doesn't exist, and if the tackler doesn't exist, that's a stone wall try.
Exactly, it's a try. It's a try in the corner, but they got the 7 points. And wow, 19-all. Wouldn't have called that, but I suppose both teams showing a good bit of attack and defence, and maybe a fair result. You probably ask the players, they won't think so, but from standing up here, probably fair result.
An absolutely fantastic game. Finishes up 19 points apiece. We're going to try and speak to our man of the match, who we're just making our decision on now, and it's Cundy Wilding, of course it is, the man in the headband, the Finborough second row, who was absolutely outstanding all day. We'll see if we can grab a word with him in a minute, but in the meantime, it's finished up here. Mill Hill under 14, 19. Finborough under 14, 19. What a game. What a finish. What a start to the action. Well, I promise you, Movember man of the match. I've got Mill Hill's Movember man of the match, Ewan Osborne. Ewan, first of all, talk to me about the game. We're going to get into your try in a second, but talk to me about the game. What a fantastic occasion.
It was a very strong match, some great tackles, but most of all, they had a lot of big lads which came. It was just quite hard for us, but I think in the end, it was a nice draw and everyone's happy, so.
And a dramatic finish, eh? How about that? Have you played in many games that finish like that?
No, never actually. But I think if we scored that try, it wouldn't have been as good.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Now listen, I want to talk to you about your try, because it was an absolute moment of magic right at the start of the game. How did that feel? Scoring at Saracens StoneX Stadium, and not just any old try, an absolute worldie. How did that feel?
It felt great, to be honest. All the team, they were very supportive and I really loved it, and it gave us a great start to the match and everyone became more confident, so yeah, I think we needed it.
Absolutely. Well, it was absolute beauty. We've got it on screen at the moment. You're going to have to replay this time and time again. Get that on the big screen at home. It's been absolutely fantastic to see. 3 big games coming up as well. You're looking forward to seeing the older lads in action?
Yeah, I am actually very excited to see the first team. That'll be a great match. Noah Calori, yeah.
Any predictions? Who's going to win that big first 15 game?
Mill Hill.
Mill Hill, no doubts at all, no doubts at all. Fantastic. Well, listen, Ewan, thanks so much for joining us. You go and get yourself warm because it's absolutely freezing, and I'm gonna chat to Sam about all things Movember. But well done, Ewan Osborne here, try scorer and Finborough's Movember man of the match. Sorry, Mill Hill's Movember man of the match. I do apologise. Well done, mate. Well done. Sam, obviously a fantastic try from Ewan there, and what an incredible game of rugby.
I mean, I'm standing down here on the touchline and I could not believe my eyes. When that little break came through, I was going, he's got to give it, he's got to give it, it's got to go. And then he gives it into the corner, and as you said on the stream, Angus, it's just so difficult when you're chasing back like that to kind of get a bit lower, but I mean, referee made the right decision, penalty try, all ends square, rugby's the winner, hey?
Certainly is. Rugby is the winner indeed. We're hoping that the player behind us is going to get up and running. Oh, it looks as though I've got a coach to talk to as well. We're going to bring them in. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? What a fantastic game, and your lad at 10 really orchestrating things very nicely.
Oh, listen, it was a great game. It was end-to-end stuff, wasn't it? I thought for both sides, and they were a quality side, and I think we. But I think we controlled them well, and you know, I think it's a fair score at the end, 12-all.
Yeah, what a dramatic finish that was.
I know. Yeah, I didn't actually quite see because on the other side, but it was a high tackle in the corner, was it? I'm not too sure, but yeah, nice. And it would have been a nice finish, but you know, but occasions like these, you can't beat them, can you really?
You certainly can't, and we've just been talking to Ewan Osborne about, you know, his wonderful try early on, but actually just for all the lads, but particularly the ones that get those big moments, just what a memory to treasure getting to play here and pull out some moments like that.
Yeah, we've talked all week about just embracing this one opportunity they've got, and the fact that it's going onto YouTube and will stay on there for a long time to come. And you know, for a lot of these boys, it's all about making memories, and this is certainly one of those memories that'll be instilled in them for a long time to come.
And obviously 3 more games to come, the 15s, the seconds, the first 15. Looking forward to the rest of the day?
Yeah, can't wait. I think I'm going up there for a bit of commentating now, so...
Oh well, fantastic! You'll be joining me in comms as well. Then we're gonna get the full experience. We've just been chatting about Movember here with Sam, and obviously Mill Hill have been doing loads and loads of stuff for it. You guys are up to 5th in the table, I believe, on the schools challenge. They've been a lot of fundraising happening at Mill Hill at the moment.
A lot of fundraising. A lot of it's driven by the pupils, which is what you want. And you know, Joe Roberts, who you'll see later on. Saracens players has been a linchpin in all of that, and really just got the money rolling in, and I think we're doing really well, like you say. Yeah, so I think it's excellent, and it seems to just go from strength to strength from year to year, which is good.
Well, it sounds as though things are about to get underway behind us, so I better get myself right up to commentary. Sam, quick prediction?
Finborough.
There we go. Sam says Finborough. Who knows who's going to win? I'm going to jump up to commentary. We'll be with you in a second.
All right, serious voice. The best ideas are simple. They're easy to get behind.
Maybe 4 weeks.
To make your own.
Let's go for it.
A simple idea, as ludicrous as it may be, takes hold, pulling us in a common direction, to a common cause.
We'll call it Movember.
Month of the stash.
Movember.
Challenging what it means to be a man.
Changing behaviors for the better.
Changing the face of men's health.
I've seen it change lives.
To some, it'll give them purpose.
Multinational effort
To help men with prostate cancer.
Make change on a global scale.
And to others,
Thick moustache.
licensed to let loose.
supporting an amazing cause, but it's fun the whole way through.
Our idea was to bring back the moustache.
For the brother I lost.
To turn it into a vehicle for change.
To fight cancer.
Driven for one glorious month of every year.
Straight up save lives.
But all of you started a men's health movement.
It's so powerful.
And made the moustache a symbol.
Relax, everybody.
It's mustache time.
This program belongs to first responders.
Punjabi communities.
A group of veterans.
Incarcerated dads. Particularly Indigenous men.
Challenging all inequalities.
And now we've got a therapy out there more effective than chemo for men with aggressive prostate cancer.
Okay, we are underway then. Under 15s. And what a restart that is from Mill Hill, who are playing from left to right in the grey and white hoops. Finborough. Oh, Finborough turning it over right from the off, charging away. What a start this is going to be for Finborough. Oh, that is some way to begin the big game.
It's a wonderful try, well finished.
Graham Turner alongside me, who's just been guiding his side through that under 14s game that we just saw, but what a start that is to the under 15s game.
It's a cracking start. So these boys played Hampton earlier on in the week and managed a 2019 victory over Hampton, and they really put a good game together. So hopefully we'll see some more of that over the course of this game.
Michael, you send someone round to get that ball. Not you.
Well, the fastest of fast starts.
It'll do for now. We'll get the other one back. Hold on. Here's the other. Let's go. We'll play on without it. Let's go. Let's go. Great kick.
Mill Hill get us restarted, and they'll want to make sure it's more solid than the last. As Finborough are looking lethal off the restart.
No hands, stay.
There's a bit of space here. Scorching through, they go again. One-on-one with the last line of defence. They go round the outside. Oh, Finborough on fire in the opening moments of this game. Two stunning back-to-back scores. Wow.
Come on, Mill Hill score. Look a bit deflated there. 5 minutes in.
Well, the space was here on this left-hand side, wasn't it? We sort of flagged that overlap and they moved the ball into it.
Yeah, nicely put together. Really nicely put together.
Absolute beauty. And then the fend comes in as well.
Thank you very much.
Conversion 2. And that is how you start the game of rugby. From a Finborough perspective, from a Mill Hill perspective, not the start they were after. And I just wonder if they maybe mix up the kickoff routine and try and make this one contestable.
They're moving it again.
And again, they have numbers on this far side. The ball just forward though.
That was unlucky. You could see that building up again, couldn't you, with the space out wide?
Here's the mark, forward pass, scrum down, white ball.
A shout out, by the way, as we pack down for the first scrum of the game to Finborough hooker Archie Doe, who somehow accidentally got left off the team sheet that was published first thing this morning. So must remember to give him his big moment in the sun, Archie Doe.
Okay, crouch. Bind, don't engage, don't engage.
Shout out to Chris Bajak as well. Nearly 50, if not 50, and still running around.
Both teams, hold, play. Play.
He'll be gutted by that. Absolutely gutted.
Release. Play on, tackle off his neck. No hands, no hands, no hands.
Good counter-up.
No hands. No hands. White ball.
Oh, spotted a gap out wide.
Lay on. Lay on.
Mill Hill go quick and just looking to find some space.
No hands. No hands. You're offside. You're offside. Lay on. Thank you. Thank you. Tackle.
This is better from Mill Hill. A bit more structure. Needs to go now.
That big wide pass just gets them on the outside. It's a good bit of spot defending from Finborough. It was important as well.
High.
The pass cut out half the defence.
That was fine. High tackle.
Another penalty from Mill Hill. This is a good response, isn't it, to those two early scores?
Much better from Mill Hill.
Here's the mark.
Oh.
Finborough running it from their own dead ball area. This time they don't have the space on the outside, but you get the impression that they're still going to fancy a go, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Important cover tackle comes in from the fly half and the co-captain, Aidan Burland.
Pollock. Nicely caught from Pollock.
No hands.
That's a good counter-ruck.
Fine, balls out.
Huge counter from Finborough.
Space out wide. If they go quickly.
No hands. Get there, Arlo. You've got to keep moving. Play on.
Kick is stabbed through, bounces off the Mill Hill player.
No hands.
Finborough
Get onside.
have to shape for defence. Mill Hill. I think there's a bit of space down this blind side, and there was just a little bit.
Roll.
There's a lot of space in the backfield as well.
Offside.
Well, a thumping tackle came in, but it was able to be thumping because Finborough just crept offside. And Samuel Pollock. It's boot to ball.
Yep.
That's a good touch finder.
Young man, that's twice. Just be careful, okay? I'll try and talk to you. Let's go. How many?
It's a good turnout from the parents.
Finborough 4.
Yeah, that crowd is really building, isn't it?
It is.
And of course, by the end of the day, we're going to have the 14s, the 15s, the seconds, all up in that stand cheering on the first 15. It's going to be bouncing by the afternoon.
It is going to be bouncing, and what an occasion this is.
10. Are you in or out? Young man, are you in? Okay, stay. Whoa.
Of course, there's so many links between Saracens and Mill Hill. You know, former owner Nigel Ray was obviously head boy in one of the boarding houses at Mill Hill and has been a great support of Mill Hill Rugby over the years.
Finborough takes it on the open side. It's a good bit of footwork as well, just to evade the first defender. Mill Hill have settled into this after
that's a great carry.
Roll red.
Finborough again was just trying to hit the hard line, but ball goes loose. Finborough now have it.
No hands. Advantage over.
Once again, it's this near side where they're just finding numbers.
It's a great handoff, lovely little offload.
Oh, nearly putting the ball through the hole. Still alive, thought it was going to run out into touch, but didn't quite. So
it's
eventually,
from Berlin hasn't quite.
Well, it's chaos out there at the moment.
First man, play on.
Well, everyone can just gather their thoughts with a Finborough penalty. Absolute chaos. And here's an interesting one. It's the Finborough second row that's kicking for touch. The old John Eales returns to play.
Here's the mark. Five. There you go. I'll tell you when it's over.
So after a good little passage from Mill Hill, Finborough with their 14-0 lead have a line out and an opportunity to try and create a strike move here to play off it. That's wonderful hands from
well
Blair.
Gathered from the 10.
Fine, counters fine. No hands. Play on.
Loose ball hacked through. Just can't quite get it under their spell, so Finborough
Play on.
emerge with it.
No hands now, no hands.
Big contest at the breakdown there.
Knock on. Scrum, white ball. Here's the mark. Let's go, boys.
Contest came in at the breakdown. It just meant that ball was lost forward.
Same again, please. Don't go early, be patient. The last scrum was great. Okay, same again. Okay, be patient, please. Crouch. Fine. Don't engage.
Great attacking opportunity here for Mill Hill. Enough of a blind side to work with if they want. Good scrum from Finborough. Mill Hill go to the open side and the double tackle comes in.
Play on, fine.
That's another great counter ruck from Finborough.
Well, it was a feature of the under-14 game that you were in charge of, wasn't it? The counter rucking from both sides is unbelievable.
It was great.
That's fine. Knock on red, scrum, white ball. Here's the mark.
Another scrum on the far side this time. Huge contest at the last one. So that ball was just spilt forward.
Let's go. Crouch.
This time.
Fine. Don't engage. Set. Don't push.
Mill Hill set up.
And stop pushing. Stop.
With good depth in the back line here.
Here goes Milo Reinhardt on the ball now.
Play on.
That's a good carry.
No hands. Count.
That's another great counter ruck.
Oh,
and the space is out wide.
So good. Breakdown time from Finborough. Counter rucking, just outstanding.
No hands. No hands.
Nope.
Play on. Advantage.
Bobbling all over the place.
Knock on. Scrum. Red ball.
And obviously we're seeing these big counter rucks come in. What's the response to that if you're Mill Hill? Do you throw more numbers at the breakdown? Is it about actually when you arrive at the breakdown making sure you make a difference?
I think to counteract it, you get more numbers in if you can early on. But if it's not going to happen, you organise yourselves outside, don't you?
Okay, let's go. Crouch. Bind. Don't engage. Set. Don't push. Ball in. And both teams hold. We're playing. Go.
Finborough pick off the base.
Play.
Important tackle.
Fine.
They had the extra number on the outside, but Mill Hill now with the counter ruck.
That's a nice offload, unlucky.
Play on backwards off his knee.
Reinhardt it was that emerged with it. We play on. Burland feeds it out to Finborough, who's carried a lot in that midfield area, the open side. Now out to Collins, and there's a little bit of space. Chips it through.
Nice little chip through.
Ball still live.
Smart wing play there.
Play on.
Ball is loose. Anyone's game.
Take them back over. Scrum, white ball.
An opportunity for Mill Hill now to get back into this game.
And with your coaching hat on, what's the play here? Obviously from a similar situation in the under-14 game, we saw the number 8 pick up, and the try is
Reinhardt, Milo's got a great pick and go, so I'd like to see the number 8 pick up here.
And
he's made some good carries in this last 5 minutes.
As a result of that threat, Finborough have stacked the blind side with defenders, but that's not going to trouble Reinhardt, who's hauled down just about 6 inches short of the line. Finborough flying into the breakdown. Mill Hill having to work so hard to get it back, but they've done well to secure it as another big counter-rucking wave comes in. Mill Hill diving for the line. Finborough underneath it. Oh, that's a wonderful tackle from Finborough.
Release. No hands.
Mill Hill having to go right through the guts here. There's so much space out on the left-hand side. They've got 3 players stood on their own if they can get the ball to them. Reinhardt takes it again, though. They're playing with advantage now. That 3-man overlap is still there if they can just shift the ball out to the left-hand side.
It needs to move.
Counter ruck comes in, they go direct again, and this time they get across the line. Arlo Terry, the co-captain. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, the outside backs will be saying it's just as well you scored.
Absolutely. That's nice for Mill Hill to get one back.
And they've done well, haven't they? Obviously, that was a really rocket-fueled start to the game from Finborough, but Mill Hill have done well just to compose themselves, settle back into it and work their way in.
Absolutely. It makes for a better game, doesn't it? You don't want to be too one-sided at this stage.
Arlo Terry there with the try.
There's Aidan Burland,
the co-captain.
No, that's a great kick.
Lovely strike, and the gap is halved. It's 14-7, just over a quarter of an hour in.
Good try from Roshan.
Finborough get us back underway.
Nope.
Finds a bit of grass, or a bit of plastic, I should say, and they gather it themselves as well. And what a response this is. Well, I'm not sure what's gone flying off there. I think it's a boot. For half a second, I thought he chipped the ball through there, but it's been held up. He's got his boot back as well, and we'll restart with the goal line dropout.
There's going to be a restart from Samuel Pollock. And that's not a bad kick. Mill Hill needs to get up a little bit.
What I really want to see off the goal line dropout We saw them loads when the law first came in. It was drop goals straight off the dropout. I really fancy one of those today.
Yes. I noticed Marcus Smith having some coaching from Johnny Wilkinson over the week after those missed drop goals.
Not a bad mentor to have, eh? Not bad at all. Ball's just lost in the backfield, so that's a good net gain there for Mill Hill.
Knock on red, scrum, white ball. Here's the mark. Yeah, we're good. Boys, you ready? Yeah, let's go. Crouch.
Actually, with Marcus Smith in mind, it's a very well organised day this as well, because all the boys are going to be back home in time for England-South Africa as well.
Don't want any resets. No, and stop pushing.
What a competition that's going to be.
I'll tell you what, if they switch off with 2 minutes to go, then England might win.
Play on, play on, play on.
It's only going out wide.
Advantage over.
And it's been this near side where the space has opened up for Finborough time and time again. Really good running there, but it's a good bit of cover defence. Put in touch from Finborough. Good work that in defence from Waters.
Yep.
How many? 4. Let's go.
Finn's dad, Keith, was involved in a 150-year celebration of Mill Hill Rugby back in 2019, playing with the staff. I think there was more injuries than tries that day. But,
sounds about right. Enjoying the use of the torpedo kick from Berlin as well.
Hold it.
Sharp work at the breakdown. It's that man Reinhardt. He's been important as this game has gone on, and Mill Hill really have grown into it. A brilliant start from Finborough. 2 tries straight from kickoffs.
No hands.
It gave them the 14-0 lead.
Play on. Play on.
We almost had a little George North and Israel Folau moment there.
Backwards. Backwards.
Backwards.
Play on.
Let's see what Pollock can do with this.
No hands, red. Red out, red out, out. Thank you.
Finborough doing really well just to listen to the referee there.
Yep.
Understand that he wanted them away. Mill Hill have got themselves a bit flat here.
A bit flat. It's a good carry.
Cohen fixes out that flatness by just running straight.
No red, no.
That's better from Mill Hill. Lewis takes it in.
Lewis still going.
A good carry.
Fine, ball's out. Ball's out.
Loose ball.
Roll, red, roll, roll. Get out, get out.
Hartman feeds it out.
No, roll.
Thumping tackle comes in.
Penalty. You okay?
As the referee just says there, if you lift him up, you've got to bring him down safely. Don't want a judge to be a little bit too over the top.
And Berlin with a kick to the corner.
How many? How many? 6. Finborough 6. I'm off.
Just a short delay then.
If you just
Bit of a knock to one of the Mill Hill players.
Sir. There you go. Just stay there. Miss will come over. There you go.
You can just see off the field. You can't right now, but the warm-ups have begun for the senior games.
There's Coach Jack Byrne, Jack Goldman. Jack Goldberg, I get the names mixed up here. We've got Byrne on the brain.
3 minutes left. He's on. Okay, let's go, boys.
Jack Goldberg does a great job with these boys.
Fine.
3 minutes left in the half, says the referee.
Okay, time on. Let's go. I'll tell you when. Wait, Finborough. Wait. Now play. Now play. Now play. Now stay on side. Stay. Out, Red. Hey.
That's a good pick up from Miles.
Hey. Release. No hands. Off his neck.
Lewis goes for the court. Goes to the line. He's not quite there.
Much like their opportunity earlier on.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Mill Hill wanting to play around the fringes when they get up to the try line. That one just goes loose though, so there'll be a Finborough scrum. But a Finborough scrum right on their own 5-metre line, tucked into the corner.
It's great to see Mill Hill coming back into this.
Yeah, it would have been very easy, wouldn't it? Particularly with its, you know, sort of younger age groups. Going down a couple of tries early on, it's very easy for the heads to go down.
Heads to drop, absolutely. But they've stuck at it.
Stuck at it, and it's ending up looking like we're going to be heading into half-time with a very, very close game of rugby.
Set. Don't push. Ball in. And hold the push, both teams. Play.
Scrappy ball off the scrum, but they get the kick away. It's all about the bounce here, and it bounces up into Finborough hands. That's a wonderful take. Eventually ends up in Mill Hill hands. They do really well just to fight through contact, just to allow the support to get back, and then the kick comes in from Burland and finds a bit of space. And if that just for half a second there, the angle we were looking at that, I thought it was bouncing infield.
Last play.
It just bounces out, and this will be the last play of the half. Finborough line out. Some half of rugby. Is there another score in it?
Drop. Okay, let's go. Last play. I'll tell you when it's over. Let's go. Wait, please. Wait. Play.
Finborough certainly determined to give it a good go.
Tackle, release.
That's a great break from Finborough.
Trying to find the pass in field. They find that pass in field.
That's a lovely offload.
Fantastic handling this from Finborough. Defence is set, so they just charge short
line
and burst through. How's the footwork on the outside?
That's a great try.
Oh, what footwork that is. From a forward as well, dancing feet of an outside back. And just look at this line again. Realises they're matched up for numbers on the outside, so just runs short between the guards. And then he gives it the in.
It was a great step, wasn't it?
Half-time.
In and then out. And to carry on my historic references, a little bit like the footwork of Elliot Daly for the British and Irish Lions down in New Zealand 7 years ago, when these lads we're watching were just 8 years old. They'll probably remember it well. And that is some conversion.
Oh, what a wonderful strike.
Well, the half started in sensational fashion. It finishes in sensational fashion as well. What a brilliant half of rugby. And we go in at the break. Mill Hill 7, Finborough 21.
a situation where you're better off without your dad. My life genuinely got flipped upside down. I found out at the inquest that I was the last person that he spoke to. And you always look at yourself, could I have done more? Did I miss the signs? Did I not spot something? It's something I've always been torn with myself as to what would life have been like if what happened hadn't happened. And it's a question that will never be answered.
Right, well, we're almost ready for the second half. We're going to get a quick word from Sam Bork about how you felt about that first half.
As the tensions start to rise leading up to this first team game, Angus, this game has come out in absolute fire. I mean, some of the carries, some of the hits we saw down in this bottom right-hand corner might have been illegal, but some of the hits that are coming in are huge, and that line was just, I mean, how do you even do that when you're 15? You saw I was standing next to you, Angus, when the try got scored, and you saw my reaction. And the maturity of a rugby player to be able to just stop and go like in that kind of way is, I mean, he should be playing 18s rugby if you're doing that. But yeah, really, really great start to this game. Finborough, as I predicted, Angus, coming out on top so far, but we still got a lot of the game to go. Yeah, really, really great start today and carrying on in the fashion of the first game.
Certainly has been a thrilling game. Sam never shy to point out that he was right on his predictions. You were pretty good up at Merchiston as well on the predictions as well, it has to be said. We're back underway in this second half. Mill Hill playing from right to left. Looking just to try and claw their way back. They did so well to recover from 14-0 down against this exceptional Finborough side to 14-7, but that brilliant try that Sam's just telling us about there at the end of the first half, extending the gap out again to 14 for Finborough with an absolutely stunning conversion as well, it has to be said. Slightly scrappy start to this second half, few set pieces.
It was a little bit lateral from Mill Hill then.
And that crowd really is starting to fill up.
Time's off, I need a sub to come. Miss, can you have a look at him? Jack, can you send Miss to have a look at Harry? Okay, let's go.
Mill Hill just making an early change here. There's the brief pause.
Wait.
Finborough with lovely ball off the line out. And that one just off the shoelaces. He's done so well to pick up, but a good counter ruck from Mill Hill. Reinhardt. How good is he being?
No hands, too long. Play on, yeah, fine. Play. Hold it.
Moving it quick.
That is hard, straight running from Finborough, and the offload as well.
No hands, not on the ball.
Fantastic clear out again.
Well, it's fine. Well.
Oh, stunning bit of rugby there, and it might just create some space on the outside. Oh, how about that for a show and go as well, and then the offload inside just doesn't stick.
No hands,
but
no
Finborough
hands.
are starting to show us all the tricks of the trade now.
Well, put him down. Play on. Play.
Ball is going this way and that. Not sure anyone knew quite what was going on at the end there, and eventually the forward pass comes in and a scrum.
I was just going to say there, Angus, that is all started by a massive bit of defensive work down in this left-hand corner by the Finborough man, just tracking back. I've played on this pitch before. It looks massive from up here. I tell you, when you're on it, it feels even more massive, and you feel like you have to cover a load of ground to make any sort of defensive effort. And all started by that turnover down this left-hand corner. Just great bit of tracking back and great bit of body position in the ruck.
Yeah, and the interesting thing I always think with, well, maybe it is interesting, maybe it's not. We'll find out once I've said it, I suppose, won't we? But the thing with artificial surfaces is not only are they quite big, because of the sort of game that they encourage, it feels like you're working twice as hard as you usually are.
Line, don't engage. Set, don't push. Ball in, push, and stop. Thank you. Play on.
Mill Hill get the ball out from the scrum, and
that was unlucky.
Berlin just tried to have a little go himself.
Advantage over.
Good defence actually from Mill Hill, just getting in the eye lines.
No hands. Play.
Finborough taking it up the guts again. Maul is called though.
3.
Another sharp bit of defensive work.
1. Scrum.
It'll be a scrum, Mill Hill ball.
That was well wrapped up from Mill Hill.
Tell you what, temperatures dropped, the wind is coming in. A few chilly fingertips out there.
That was another thing we were talking about in the car, Angus, because this stadium has 4 open corners, when the wind starts coming in at the top of the hill, it's rather difficult and the ball starts moving in an odd way.
Does indeed. That one's been dealt with well though by Hearn at the back for Finborough.
First man.
It's a good steal.
Roll. No hands. Play. Great tackle. No hands. Great tackle. Play. Roll away, Red. Roll.
Space out wide here. That's a good pick up from Pollock. A lovely little chip through.
Play on.
Well, it's the unconventional hack on as well, and it works perfectly. Off the knee, I think it was, of Waters, but it's bounced back off a Finborough player for the line-out. But as you say, Pollock, such intelligent play that.
How many? 4.
We talked about, Angus, in the last game in this game, with that line from the forward, having that maturity to be able to stop and start. That grubber through there from Pollock just shows amounts of rugby knowledge, and to have the right weight on the ball, and just unluckily not able to get that right pickup. But yeah, really good again from Mill Hill, starting to work there, grasp their way back into this game.
Tackle. Play on. Balls out.
Turnover Finborough, space on the outside. Important cover tackle there.
Forward, play on.
And the turnover as well. Crucial. Finborough. We're about half a yard away there from being underneath the sticks. Another smart kick from Pollock. Just can't quite get enough on it. So Finborough can counter-attack.
No hands. Fine, play, get up. Let's go. Play.
Overlap for Finborough. The dummy is brilliant, and now there's some space on the outside. That is beautiful, beautiful rugby. Fantastic cover tackle comes in. They're up to within about a yard of the try line, and then round the corner they go and get the ball down for their 4th try of the game. But that was so beautifully created.
That was a lovely passage of play from Finborough, wasn't it? Just moved the ball so well. Lovely little show and go there.
Yeah, the dummy was exceptional. And then actually the composure, and again we come down to the fact this is under 15s to throw the dummy. The temptation would have been to throw the second dummy, but he gets the pass away.
Get the pass away, and what a lovely score that was too. Yeah, lovely.
Wonderful, wonderful rugby from Finborough. And no surprise either. They've been absolutely fantastic all season long, really. Only Kirkham Grammar School and Uppingham have got the better of them. And we all know the strength across the age groups of Kirkham Grammar School, that's for sure. So, with about 15 minutes left to go, it's a 26-7 lead for Finborough.
Behind the kicker. Okay, when you're ready.
Oh, it's a clever kick-off routine from Mill Hill. Oh, that's brilliant from Burland. Absolutely brilliant. Gathers it himself. And then his big mate in the back row, Reinhardt, takes it on.
No hands. Play on. Play on.
Loose pass though, and it's Finborough ball again, and space on the outside. And the footwork and the pace, and it's going to be another little piece of magic from Finborough. That is clinical counter-attacking play.
Another wonderful score.
Just look at the footwork. No right to score it. But somehow extricated himself from the maze and got himself away. And that's been almost the most startling thing about this Finborough performance. There have been no run-of-the-mill tries. They've all been absolutely sensational.
Absolutely. And they've used that left side of the pitch well, haven't they?
They really have. So much of their best work has come down that left-hand side.
Yeah, just a bit short on the kick there, but I mean, again, like we'll talk about intelligence again. Just the nous from that winger there to cut back in because there's nothing going for him on that left-hand side, and then see the gaps and then turn his opposite man inside out. Very impressive.
You're in front, you're in front, you're in front.
Certainly was.
You're in front.
Poor collected from Waters.
I said 3 times, young man, you were in front of the kicker. Okay, back here.
And we just hear that that's the DuPont law coming into effect.
Back here. Here's the mark.
You have to be always retreating until someone from behind the kicker or someone behind the kicker has advanced beyond. You have to be retreating. It's not good enough anymore just to stay still or to sort of tread water. You have to be retreating. You can retreat slowly and you can retreat.
Good offload.
Very, very subtly, but you do have to retreat. Mill Hill using that penalty to get themselves well into the 22 here.
Play straight through the middle. Play
Another brilliant counter ruck.
Please stop appealing everything. Please. Okay. Penalty.
It's certainly been a strength of their game, hasn't it? That counter ruck.
Really has been. They go quickly from the penalty. There's a bit of space. They're going to move it out to that left-hand side. Once again, the dummy comes in up to the halfway line. Finborough. Oh, that's great work on the floor from Mill Hill though, and then lost forward, but will come back for the penalty for holding on.
That was a lovely turnover from Ford Hartman, wasn't it?
Mill Hill go quickly. It's a beautiful offload. And another. And now the big man Reinhardt just going rumbling forward.
Fine, play on.
The kick comes in. There is a whole load of space in the backfield. The chase is on. Who's going to get there first? The ball just wins the race.
Goal line. Goal line.
The smart call from Burland. There was so much space in behind.
Scrum.
Yeah, great bit of ingenuity there. Just the ball doesn't. Rugby is cruel sometimes, isn't it, Angus? I mean, the ball just doesn't fall for him right there, and he'll come back. But again, seeing that space in behind, such a big pitch, and when you can put a kick in like that, why not use it?
It's a heartbreaker, isn't it, when you're chasing down one of those and you just think, if this ball sits up, I'm scoring, but I'm at the mercy of the ball.
Cruel egg-shaped mistress.
Who designed the ball that way? Madness, absolute madness. What a pick-up that is off the base of the scrum from Finborough, and they're finding some joy down the right-hand side this time. The pass in field, can they keep it alive? There's a try-scoring opportunity if they can. Mill Hill swarm to get back, but Finborough still keeping the ball alive. Oh, that is, well, it's another one for the picture book. They don't score boring tries, Finborough, that's for sure.
They don't, they love to keep the ball alive, don't they? And some lovely offloads there.
10.
Alakia Ahene, who has been absolutely sensational at number 8 for Finborough. With the big break off the scrum, gets 2 touches on the ball. And then the offloading comes in, and that was almost Dan Carter-like there, wasn't it? To use the tackle to actually propel yourself forward.
What I really love to see there, Angus, as you mentioned, he's got 2 touches on the ball, so he's made that break from his own half. And then he's got up and he goes, give me that ball again. It's just wanting it and wanting it and wanting it, and you're going to be a really successful rugby player if you can do that and you have the engine for that.
Absolutely. 6 tries for Finborough. 36-7 they lead. They have been absolutely outstanding.
I'm the kicker. Got to chase this, boys. Yeah, let's go. Big chase, big chase. Big chase, great kick, great
Well, he'll
kick.
hoist it up high, and it's that man again.
And here he goes again.
Cute, Ahene
No hands, get
has
out,
a way
get
of
out.
getting his hands free as well. He's not just a runner. Mill Hill almost seemed surprised that they'd ended up with the ball there, but the ball they have, and if they can find a bit of width, they might find a bit of joy out there. Kick comes through, and it's just going to roll and roll and roll and stay in field. Oh, this is a tricky one to deal with. That horrible egg-shaped ball that we mentioned before.
Scrum 5, white ball.
And a rare scrum 5.
Here's the mark. We've got ages. 8 minutes.
Yeah, again, great bit of nous there to poke it through, and we mentioned, as you say again, Angus, the egg-shaped ball, and just bobbling, and especially on this artificial surface, it's difficult to gather. So if you have that nous to prod it through, there's a big chance that it might not be gathered properly, or that something might go awry. So again, really good play from Mill Hill to get into this Finborough territory.
Yeah, the ball does roll and roll and roll when it's out here. A reminder that after this one at 12:40, the second 15 game gets underway, and then at 2 o'clock it's the first 15. But this under 15s game is far from done as Mill Hill get up and over the line. Joshua Yosepa Manillo with the score, dragging defenders over with him. Mill Hill back on the score sheet.
They needed that. He kept going, didn't he?
Took in about 4 or 5 defenders with him.
Yeah, really wonderful leg drive there from the centre. And he's just brushed off all of them. And once you see that white line, it becomes a fever. Get that ball down.
Head down. Stay now, stay now.
Clipped over by Burland. The gap is down to 36 points to 14. 5 minutes left on the clock, says the referee.
Behind the kicker. Mind your weight. Yeah. Thank you. Behind the kicker, you two. Thank you.
That's a wobbly old restart, makes it really difficult to take, but Reinhardt's found a way.
Roll away,
That's a good carry from Reinhardt.
Red roll. I can't reward you if he doesn't roll.
Penalty Mill Hill not rolling away.
10. Knock on.
Unfortunately, just too eager to get moving. Once forward, Finborough scrum. To be fair to him, I don't actually think he ever lost it forward. I think he he didn't look right. But I think actually, to be fair to him, he didn't knock it on.
Stand up, stand up. So first reset, you young man in the middle. Don't engage. Okay? So I say set. Okay?
Finborough scrum. Big blind side to work with if they want to. They've stacked the open side, but
Hold the push.
don't be surprised
Stay here, stay. Play, get out
if
to
they
10,
do
go.
exactly how they set up.
Keep pushing.
Down that left-hand side again. Little bit of a half a goose step, but the touchline comes to Mill Hill's rescue.
Young man, be quiet. Be quiet. Back you go. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
As I mentioned there, Angus, as we saw just a second ago, with the temperature boiling up in the time before this first team game, just a bit of handbags, game's almost firing up, setting a fantastic occasion for 2 o'clock. And of course, we've got the second team game before that, which I'm sure will be an absolute stunner as well.
Certainly will be. Off to the left-hand side in the dead ball area. The second 15 for Mill Hill going through their paces, battering a few tackle pads. Finborough, second 15 in a huddle at the moment. On the far right-hand side, just having a bit of a briefing before they get their warm-up fully underway.
3 minutes.
Pollock's taken a bit of a bang, but he's sat upright, and medical staff looking like they're happy with him. Final few minutes of the game. It's been an intense one. Finborough have been absolutely magnificent. Some of the tries they've scored have been works of art, really, has to be said.
Good, you got 15. Time on.
Got a chance here for Mill Hill to try and work something. There's still a few minutes left in the game. Plenty of time yet for another score.
Four. Here's great. I'll tell you when it's over. You can come up too. Yes. Boys, let's go. 2 minutes left. Let's go.
2 minutes left. 4-man line out for Mill Hill.
Wait, play.
Try to release the back line, but instead
it's a great carry from Berland.
Just cutting back into that seam.
Play on backwards. Play on backwards. Play on first man.
Again, it's a fierce contact.
More.
The maul is called, and Finborough
3, 2.
are going to emerge with possession here.
Hold up. Scrum one. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch. I didn't see it. Let's go.
I certainly never got an opportunity like this when I was 15 years old to play at a Premiership club and
boys,
live on YouTube. Doesn't get better than that, does it?
Nice and close.
It's pretty special, isn't it? An opportunity that these boys will remember for an awful long time.
Set, don't push.
And as you mentioned when we spoke after the under-14 game, that really what today is all about.
Absolutely, it's create some memories.
Knock on.
The ball goes loose, so another scrum down. This will be Finborough put in just shy of the 10-metre line.
It's about 30 seconds.
30 seconds left to play, so near enough last play.
Let's go, boys, let's go, let's go.
I just wonder if our man Lakiu Ohene might just fancy another rumble off the base of the scrum here.
And hold the push, both teams.
That's exactly what he fancies. He gets up and running and evades the first tackler, breaks through on his own, one-on-one with the fullback still going on. Oh, just brought down. What an important tap tackle that was. Finborough still go on though, up to the 5-metre line.
Play on. Play. No hands, counter's fine,
Big counter up from Mill Hill.
Young man, whoa. Whoa, stay, go, no, go back.
Penalty to Mill Hill. What another brilliant piece of play from Alakiu Ohene.
And that's it.
That is indeed it. Full time here at StoneX. Stunning performance from Finborough. Mill Hill battled hard, but in the end, Finborough just with too much out in those wide channels, some glorious rugby. And they take the victory, 36 points to 14. Stunning performance, and 2 big games to come soon. 12:40 the second 15s, and 2 o'clock the first 15s. And I'm going to head downstairs to chat to our man of the match.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
That was, and these two pretty familiar with each other. The two number 8s, Ben from Finborough is our Movember man of the match. Ben, how do you enjoy that one?
I enjoyed it a lot. I say, yeah, I liked it, and yeah, had a good shift. All the boys did as well, and yeah, I'm proud of it.
A couple of pretty tasty pickups off the base of the scrum. Enjoy that bit of open field out here.
Yeah, I love it.
And obviously a fast start to the game, two early tries. Did that leave you feeling pretty confident going into the rest of the game?
Yeah, like the coach said, we go in hard and strong and finish hard and strong.
Hard and strong? Pretty hard and strong throughout, I'd say. You did very nicely. Obviously, some beautiful tries. You guys don't score boring tries, do you?
No, all good tries. I'm really skillful and yeah, good tries.
Fantastic. Well, listen, you're our Movember man of the match. Congratulations and well played. I'm going to bring in Milo over here, who was Finborough's man of the sorry, Mill Hill's man of the match, I should say. Milo, fantastic effort, particularly when you think about going 2 tries down early on. It would have been really easy to let that game get away from you, but actually the boys stuck at it really hard.
A few early slip-ups meant sort of we had some momentum going in, but I thought the intensity and sort of the effort for our lads was class, and I think sort of fair result against a very good team.
Yeah, an absolutely fantastic one. Listen, we've got 2 big games coming up as well. The second 15 followed by the first 15. I'm going to get a couple of predictions off you both. Where do we see the seconds and the first going? Which way do you reckon?
I fancy our seconds and our firsts.
No surprise there, and I'm going to guess.
Yeah, our firsts and seconds as well.
There we go. Well, we could have predicted that one, but listen, Ben, Milo, thanks so much for joining us. Our Movember man of the match. Superb work, thank you. Go off and celebrate with your teammates. It looks as though I've got some fresh guests as well. Who have I got here? Come on in here, my friend. Come on in here. What's your name?
I'm Joe Roberts.
Joe Roberts. Oh, in fact, you are our Movember men. Right, in fact, I'm going to hand the mic over here, very unusually, to our Movember ambassador, Sam. Sam, have a chat with these boys.
Boys, so just have a chat with me about what's been going on at school. I mean, we've seen it all over, and you're really impressing at Mo HQ. Obviously 5th in the league for the schools challenge at the moment. Talk to me. Joe, I know you're a head boy as well, so talk to me. How have you been inspiring? How have you been doing your bit, and what's going on at school?
So we have assemblies every day, so for different house groups, and each day we've been getting one of the boys from the first 15 or the first 11 to talk about Movember. I've been able to send out the link to everyone, and we've been doing milestones within the school. So we've had a lot of ice bucket challenges, which hopefully one will be completed later on today. But we've also had intense challenges like the chili challenge, where we ate hot chilies for Movember, hitting our milestone. But in the next coming weeks, we've got a team challenge of how far we can cycle, because for Movember you can cycle or you can row, however, and complete as much distance as possible. So we're completing that next Thursday. The first teams will be getting involved on a live stream where we'll be getting the donations coming through. Hopefully a lot of Old Mill Hillians will be coming and donating. But we've also got this today. I've been spreading this across the school like it's a disease. You know, I've been saying to people, you know, come to the game, raise money, you know, all of the donations we go into Movember, you know, it's such a great charity, and I've just been emphasising the point that, you know, people shouldn't stand alone. You know, men's mental health is just as important as everyone else, and don't be afraid to speak out about it. So get down and watch the rugby.
Yeah, fantastic work there, Joe. And obviously with that harrowing fact that we lose 60 men every hour due to suicide, Charlie, I mean, it's not lovely to hear, but you guys doing fantastic work at school has really helped that. How inspiring is the charity for you, Charlie?
So for us, for me and Joe, we inherited this cause from 2 years above last year, so Toby Skelly and Ethan Sade. So to just kind of hear their stories and other boys' personal stories of how Movember's helped them and the struggles they've had, to kind of really personalise it. And then when we go talk to the group today and throughout this term, throughout this last few weeks of Movember, you really kind of hear how boys do struggle and they are scared to talk about it, because, you know, we talk about like this laddish culture where really you've got to kind of find that room where, no, you know, you can talk. If you're not okay, come and talk to us.
Boys, we're going to wrap that up fairly swiftly there as we have the twos coming out onto the pitch. Quick prediction, I'm sure you're going to back your own school.
You know what, they've had both really challenging seasons, but I think Moho are going to pull through with 32 points to 14, I'm going to give it.
And Charlie?
I'm going to go 45-40 to Mill Hill. Great game.
There we go, the boys backing their own, and I'll pass you back to Angus as he needs to get back up into the commentary suite.
Fantastic. Cheers, boys. Good to hear all about Movember. We're going to run up to commentary for the beginning of Mill Hill against Finborough. Second 15 game, 12:40. That one starts.
50%.
Well done.
That's why Movember with the Rugby League World Cup and Rugby League Cares have created the first ever mental fitness charter for a global sporting tournament. To do this, we have delivered mental fitness workshops to every professional player, team official, match official, teammate and everyone participating in the Rugby League World Cup tournament.
Ask how your mate's doing, listen to what they say, encourage them and then check in. Simple, you'll do it anyway. So Marshall, do you fancy going for a coffee? How's things?
I wish I had learned what I'm talking about during my playing days. You know, when we looked at the psychology, it was all about performance psychology. Now we're looking at it from an holistic point of view. We've delivered mental fitness campaigns to all rugby league community clubs across the north of England. That's over 8,000 young rugby league community players, over 400 rugby league community coaches, and 50 million fans in England and many more worldwide. Let's go beyond the banter. Find out more at Movember.com.
Underway then for our second 15 game. Finborough in possession, playing from right to left. And Mill Hill in the brown and white hoops with the early penalty.
Okay, numbers in. Yeah, you're fine with your 10. Watch my hand, please.
Ball loose at the line-up, but in Mill Hill hands. I'm joined by Adam from Mill Hill. Excited for this one?
Yeah, looking forward. I think it's going to be a good game. I mean, the second team haven't had the greatest season so far. A few mistakes already here, but I see them putting through. They've been working hard this week, and I see a positive result coming out of this for Mill Hill.
Line out. Yeah, boys, can I say, boys,
We've been treated
boys, it's a line out.
to Sunday already.
It's gone out off red. Bramble.
A 19-all draw
Yeah, boys, on the middle. No, rough.
in that under-14 game, followed by
Boys,
a
a little bit of a gap,
strong
please.
Finborough performance in the under-15 game. What sort of a game are we going to get here at second team level? That's a fantastic steal at the line-out.
Tackle! Onside. Play on. Good, lovely hands.
Yeah, that's some good line speed pressure coming from Mill Hill there.
Thank you. Yeah, balls out.
Good work
Ball
by
is
Jamie
out.
Coffer.
Ball just lost there by Finborough. It's a chance for our first scrum.
When the ball's out.
Yeah, this should be interesting. The boys have been working very hard in the scrums. I mean, it hasn't really been their strong suit this whole season, but they're looking to make it their strong suit.
Big tackle. Okay, first scrum, boys, please. Crouch. Bind. Set. Nice and steady. Fine. It's gone. Play on. Good tackle. That's fine. Ball's out. Play an advantage offside.
Great fight from the Mill Hill boys. Good start for the boys.
Certainly was a fantastic start this for Mill Hill, getting on the score sheet early on. Ran through their phases. And they get the try. De Buller, I think it is, wearing 19. Gets him De Buller with the score. In fact, he swapped his shirt with someone. Noah Sordy.
He hasn't moved. He hasn't taken a forward step.
Ooh. Very unlucky there by Joe Chadston. Another year 11 in this second team squad today. Two of the boys got the call up and they're looking to impress.
Whoever that was.
Noah Sordy then, the try scorer for Mill Hill.
Great offer. Good ball carry. Onside, onside.
Mill Hill driving forward through contact there. Need to spread it.
Play on, play on. Yeah, no hands now, no hands. Ball is out. Lovely tip.
Good. Short tip-on pass there for Mill Hill, but then that is fantastic at the breakdown from Finborough.
Yeah, that's really good from Finborough.
Boogie's
Really
10.
quick onto it. Never gave Mill Hill much of a chance to secure that. But I do think they've got to do better there in that situation, Mill Hill.
Kick is kept in
the
by
22.
Mill Hill, who can escape up towards the halfway line. That's a really good clearing kick.
Okay, boys. On, sir, please. Yeah, red ball, red ball. Boys, 10, please.
Here at Saracens
You're
StoneX
good,
Stadium, our third game
many,
of
please?
4 today.
Okay, just let him get back, please. No, 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 no. Boys, that's a three-man
As I
team.
say,
You've
we
already got
started
three.
with
You're
that
9,
under
you're in the
14
channel.
game. We moved
10,
on to the
10.
15s, now here with the second 15s. And at 2 p.m, the two first 15s go head to head.
Play.
Two sides that have had some extraordinary performances in recent times. What a pickup that was from Lewis Jackson as well.
Yeah, Louis Jackson Boog, as he's known around school. He's a good character, loves his rugby, rarely gets involved. And really good pick-off at the back of the line out there.
Advantage over. Out the way.
Jackson is on the bench for the first 15 game as well. He's having a busy day today.
Great offload.
One of a couple of players in this Mill Hill second team lineup that'll be getting a run out with the first team as well.
And play an advantage. Penalty advantage, not rolling away. Okay, just stop. Boys, there's two advantages there. I want to get the tackles lower, please. There's a penalty here for a high shot, or a penalty there for rolling away. What would you like? Wait, stop. Do you want it here or do you want it there? Okay.
Finborough penalty.
Not rolling away, Yoni.
It
You've got
looks
to be
as though
quicker
they're
than that,
just
please.
going to pump this one into the corner, try and set up that maul.
Okay, boys, let's take it on me, please. Ollie, Ollie, just OB, just a little bit lower, please. 3, 3. Make sure we're 10. Don't come until my arm's gone down, please. No, they're fine, they're fine. Playing advantage, knock on. Still playing advantage for the scrum, knock on. Advantage over!
Finborough trying to find some space on the right-hand side. Weaving inside and out, but the cover tackle comes in. That's excellent.
That's a very good cover tackle from Oliver Osler.
So knock on into touch.
Just came back from
Line out, okay.
quite a harsh injury on him. I think it was his ankle. He's playing well now.
You've got to watch my arm. Don't come. You can't come forward from the line out.
As you say, a vital tackle from
Until the
Osler.
ball's either past the 15.
Made a
or the
real
ball's
difference.
out. If it's in his hands, you can't run.
Finborough looked as though
Hey,
they
boys,
might
watch
be
my
able to
hand,
get
please.
around the
Wait.
outside there.
Sorry, boys, take another metre, please.
Mill Hill
Watch
just
my
needs to
arm.
be careful of the spaces they're leaving.
Yeah, no, wait.
Finborough,
Mill Hill,
a
take a
few
step.
passes to their right and they could get to their try line pretty easily. So they need to cover those spaces.
Play on.
Front ball for
Play on.
Finborough.
Knock on advantage.
Mill
Okay,
Hill
boys,
made
there's
a bit of
small
a
knock
mess
on
of
there
it
from
for
Brown.
them, but just lost it
Red
forward, so
scrum
we'll have
on
a
the
scrum
five.
Finborough.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Stop now, stop.
That's a good scrum from Mill Hill. But Finborough get it out. Very well done by them. Oh, good shot. Good shot by Oliver Osler again.
That's fine. Have to
It's
survive.
back-to-back tackles from him.
Okay. Yeah, it hasn't survived, that's fine. Great offload, love that. Tackle now, tackle! Lower, it's a tackle.
Finborough on the 22. Pressure has all been theirs since the early Mill Hill try.
Penalty.
But that
Holding on there, boys.
is superb on the floor from Barrowball.
Really good work there by OB, as he's known. Very good work over the rock there.
Okay, we can use the 10. On the 10, boys.
That's a really solid nudge by Joe Chats. Really well done from the number 13.
That's right, boys. Tell him how many, please. So, boys, arm.
Mill Hill line up on the 10-metre line. Jackson to throw in. Sends it to the tail and the try scorer, Sordy.
Good boy.
Finborough emerge with it. Lovely short line. Oh, they were almost through the hole, but it's just lost forward, and Long can escape and stabs the ball through. Advantage has been used up though.
Okay, boys.
I think there may have been a hard tackle from
Stop.
Newman
He's
there.
dipping into that. It's a high tackle. That's it. Penalty.
Good work from Finborough to recover that ball back from the line out.
He's like
Really good line there.
3'5".
Unfortunate knock
High
in.
tackle. Boys, 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 boys.
Finborough again don't quite find touch, so there's a chance here for a Mill Hill counter-attack, and oh, that is searing, scything running. Brilliant running from Mill Hill. Joseph Chatterton, outstanding.
He's had a great game so far, stepping up from that the 11s and the 16s. Really good work from Joe. Really good run.
No advantage yet.
Well, Chatterton with a moment to remember here at StoneX. In the end, the move comes to nothing, but just look at this. The scything breakthrough, gets up to the 10-metre line, bounces back to his feet. Glorious from Chatterton.
Time off.
It's been a good contested game so far. Finborough have had most of the ball since the opening trap on Mill Hill. But it looks like Mill Hill may be finding their way back into this game. Well, they're starting to play some free-flowing rugby now.
Okay, boys, time back on. Okay. Red ball. Just
Finborough
boys,
scrum.
Mill Hill, just listen to me, please. Okay. Yeah, 5, don't come through until the ball's out.
I think that's
Crouch.
Orhan Cozy Pat that just come on for Henry
Set.
Long.
Gone backwards.
Ball lost, but stays in Finborough hands, but it's scrappy ball, and it's going to be seized upon by the skipper, Ephra.
Great finish there by Yoni Efrat, the captain. Really good work pouncing on his opportunity there. And a little bit of a flary finish.
A proper open side score. Seizing upon loose ball, right place, right time.
Yoni, can you just talk to the boys a little bit about swearing?
And Yoni Efrat
I'm hearing too much swearing.
gets on the ball, gets the score. And Mill Hill have their second try of the
Go in
game.
line with me, please.
He's been very impressive this season, Yoni, leading the boys out.
Okay.
Putting some good performances, and he's a really good captain.
I think he might have enjoyed that one as well. Did well actually. Once he started the dive, he almost lost the ball, managed to just hold on to it on his way down.
Did very well.
Conversion is clipped through as well. Mill Hill extend out to a 12-0 lead.
I think that's a good time for Mill Hill try, because they're under pressure for most of the time before it, so it's a good try to get.
Boys, great game.
St Albans next up for the Mill Hill second team. Has St Albans become a bit of a derby game for you boys?
Yeah, a lot of the boys know each other. A lot of them are mates, so I think it has developed into a bit of a derby nowadays. They got some very good players, and it looks like it's going to be a very good game this year. I mean, there's obviously been a few pre-match chat being given by each team, but it'll be a highly contested game, and it'll be a really good day out.
Yeah, both sides have contributed heavily towards Saracens and indeed England in recent times. Noah Kaluri, England international, is in the Mill Hill ranks.
Take it in.
Mill Hill. A very tidy clearance.
Outside the 22. Unlucky to pull back in.
Well, I was going to say a very tidy clearance, but unbeknownst to them, the ball had been taken back into the 22. So we come all the way back for the line out inside the 22.
That's unlucky from Alec Morrison. It's a pretty decent nudge there. Unfortunate to be called back.
Mill Hill, take a step, please. Boys, I need you 10. Joe, get me 10 and get everyone on side. Yeah, Toffer's on side. Watch my arm. Play on, play on, play on.
Ball well spread by Mill Hill.
Stepping back inside. But then fierce work again at the breakdown from Finborough. I'll tell you what, through all three games we've seen today, Mill Hill have been under all kinds of pressure from Finborough at the breakdown. They're counter-rucking, and their work at trying to turn over the ball has been outstanding from 14s right through to 18s from Finborough.
Yeah, they've been very good today, especially in the under-15s game. I think that's where they dominated Mill Hill the most, probably at the breakdown, and it got them a lot of tries, it got them a lot of points. So I think that's a tactic used by most of the Finborough teams, and it's not a bad one.
Certainly not. Working very well at the breakdown.
Please.
At the moment, though,
boys, taking on the meter.
Despite the work at the breakdown, it is Mill Hill that have the lead, 12 points to 0.
Play on.
Just shy of a quarter of the way through this game as Finborough attack the scene. Important tackle from the skipper, Efrat.
He's on the ball. It's a steal.
And then the penalty to boot as well.
Those two are rolled away. Good steal.
That was a really good line by the Finborough man. But good defensive work on the breakdown by, I think, Raf Stern. Really good at the breakdown there.
Lovely offload. Play on, play on. Onside.
Finborough trying to again attack
off in, boys.
In that narrow channel, but Mill Hill getting off the line fast, forcing them backwards.
No hands, that's a ruck.
So now they just look to spread it a little wider, Finborough, and evade the first tackler in doing so and get on the front foot.
Playing advantage.
Mill Hill up too quickly this time.
Okay, boys, there's offside
here.
A
bit too eager there, Mill Hill.
Back 10 offside. You're too early.
It was a good idea to get off that line. They need to meet the Finborough players.
Well, it's a shame, isn't it? Because actually it was working really well. They were driving them backwards and backwards and backwards. We've just got a bit overexcited, as you say.
Yeah, they just need to keep their heads. Maybe not get too excited. A lot of rugby is still to be played.
Boys, let's go. Play on.
Ball was kept in field fantastically well by Osler. For Mill Hill, rather.
Ball is out! Ball is out! Ball is out!
Interestingly,
ball is out!
Just one in the backfield for Finborough, although that pass has just meant that Mill Hill have to slightly rethink their plans, and it's bought enough time for Finborough to send a second man into the backfield. Kick goes into touch, but it's going to be an attacking line out here for Finborough.
Red ball. So Mill Hill, that ball
Yeah,
came
Finborough
out.
need to make the
Ball's
most
out
out of
the
this. They're in a good position, yeah. And they need a few points on the board to get back into this game properly.
Nah. If anything, maybe Dylan's going up too early.
Finborough line out then.
Good lineup.
They go to the middle.
Ball's out.
That's lovely footwork
Knock
just to
on,
find
scrum
some space, but
advantage,
loses the ball forward. So Mill Hill with a chance to counter through Coffer.
That's a really good run by
Advantage
Coffer.
over. Keep it lower,
And
please.
again,
No hands.
driving around the fringes of that ruck just to get on the front
Play
foot.
advantage offside.
Finborough came offside, but it's opened up a gap for
Oh.
Chatterton, and Chatterton's through again. Just bursting through the line with ease in this game. Chatterton loving life out there.
He's playing really well, Joe Trass. He's been given the opportunity from under 16s and he's really flourishing.
Osler takes it on. Still, Mill Hill keep the ball alive, and into the 22 they go. Have to work hard to stay in field, but they've managed to do so.
Hugh Newman's done a great job there.
And around the fringe they go, oh, out of nowhere. A third for Mill Hill.
That's really good from Charlie Wilson. The scrum off. Joined the school this year.
That's a really lovely try.
And he's really coming to his own in the second
That's a
team.
proper try.
Really playing good rugby.
Well, Wilson had about 6 inches to work with on that blind side, but he's found a way to tiptoe that touchline and make his way through. But it all came from the break from Chatterton, who is having some kind of a game out there.
Yeah, really good pick by Charlie. I mean, I think it was such small of a gap that Finborough didn't even realise to cover it. Really good job by him. And really good run by Joe Chats. Really playing well.
I mean, watching the replay here, I mean, there is no blind side to work with. No wonder it wasn't guarded. Superb. I'll tell you what, if he had size 10s instead of size 9s, he'd have been in touch. Conversion just comes off the upright, but it's a 17-0 lead for Mill Hill here
22 minutes played
against Finborough.
I think Charlie Wilson's been given a break here. And Rafi Thelman's come on. Really good sub to bring off the bench.
I'll tell you what, if that's your final contribution before getting a breather, some contribution.
Off those lineouts, just make sure you don't run too early. Yeah, you're running a little bit. It's fine. Just keep an eye. No, it's fine. Be careful.
I just hope Joe doesn't tie himself up before the first team game because he's coming off the bench in that one as well. But he's playing really well.
Adrenaline will take you a long way on a day like this.
Good tackle.
Absolutely.
Ball's out. Ball is out. Ball is out.
Good work by Rafi Thelman there to recover the
He
ball.
hasn't survived it. Play on. It's fine. You were on it. You just had to take it.
Both sides have been putting under so much pressure in defence. They've been flying off the
Out the way
line.
now. Out the way. No hands. That's fine. Onside, please.
He'll restore a bit of
Finborough, get
order and
onside,
just
please.
carry.
Good carry by Dylan Pandora there.
Playing
Really good
advantage.
ball
I've asked you
carrier.
already.
Chatterton stabs one through. Oh, that's
Okay, boys, there's no advantage there.
a good
It's
kick,
offside.
but
I
we're
did
going
ask
to
you
come
face
back for the
before.
penalty for the offside.
Finborough, just listen to me, okay? It was a big fella.
Yeah, good idea there by Joe. Lots of space in his backfield, it's proving, so not a
So,
bad
boys,
idea
the
there.
penalty offside. Against you. Against you.
Might
Yeah.
be one of my favourite
Boys, the
refereeing
penalty's
lines
here.
I've heard
You've got to
in
be
some
back
time. I did warn you, it was the big fella.
Yeah. Just work a little bit harder earlier, lads.
Chatterton with an absolutely smashing kick to touch. It may not quite go. In fact, it does go. It bounces out
Okay,
here.
Bramble.
That was enormous,
Finborough.
though.
Yeah, that was a massive kick.
We'd be
I
better,
think a
better
Batubi,
people
they
than that,
like,
please.
didn't
Whoever
find touch
shouted.
there, but got a fortunate bounce. That's what turned out well for Mill Hill.
Boys, let's
You
use
just see
me
here,
as the
Finborough
middle, please.
crept offside, never quite got onside, in fact.
Yeah, boys, watch my arm. Just take another step, please.
Finborough first team warming up in the dead ball area.
Let's play, let's play. Play
Behind
on,
their
knock on
side.
advantage. Scrum advantage.
Mill Hill not yet emerged from the sheds.
Yeah, the Mill Hill line needs a bit of improving here.
Still
It
playing
looks a
scrum
bit shaky, and
advantage.
Finborough's taking advantage of that most of the
Advantage
time.
over. No, he's Play on, he's taking it. First man.
Ball is loose.
Yeah, Alec Morrison comes away with it. He's on a good run here.
Finds Jackson, who straightens things up and then is
Gone backwards. Play
bumped,
on.
but manages to offload the ball. But sadly for him, into Finborough hands.
Great leg drive. Tackle.
This game is completely
He's
open.
the first man. Great still.
Now it's been turned over by Mill Hill.
Onside, onside, onside. Boys.
We've seen some great breakdown work here by both teams. Finborough started and now Mill Hill also getting into it.
Okay, boys, it's a knock on it. Unlucky, relax.
Really good tussle here on the ground.
It's absolute chaos out there at the moment, isn't it? Neither side, I think, quite aware of who's got the ball.
Yeah, the game requires some sort of composure from either team. I think Mill Hill is currently benefiting from it being such a hectic game. I think if Finborough gets some structure to their game, I think they could find some success.
That's on mark, let's. Crouch. Bind. Set. Relax. Ease on the push, please, stop. Let it come, please, Ruff. Good tackle.
Finborough trying to engineer some space in midfield,
Good
and
carry.
they do that
Out
by
the way
just
now,
going
Orhan.
hard and straight.
He's on it.
Trying to tie in some defenders, but unfortunately for them,
Great
the
still.
defender they've tied in has turned the ball over. Mill Hill back in
Ball's out.
possession.
Ball is out.
And with a bit of a half an overlap on this right-hand side, and
Yeah. Okay, unlucky, boys.
just
Relax.
lost forward.
Yeah,
It is a knock on
that's a
there.
really
Unlucky,
good pick by Joe McKenna. Just come off the bench. Really
Yeah, he
impressive
called it,
there.
then he
I think that's
knocked
another under 16 player that's been called up. So the under 16s are currently putting in a big shift here for the second team.
Mill Hill, just listen to me, please, on Archie.
And that's what you want to see, isn't it? When under 16s get called up into the senior sides, is them having the confidence to go out and play as we've seen them play in their own age group.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the under 16 age group is known to be a very, very strong age group at Mill Hill. Very impressive results they've had this year, so they deserve it, and they're proving that they have deserved it.
Ball's out. Play on.
Mill Hill get the ball away from the scrum, out the back to Chatterton, and then through the hole they go surging through Osler. One-on-one at the back. Well
Good
brought
tackle.
down by his opposite man. That's good from Cutmore. Important tackle from
Penalty,
Cutmore.
sealing off.
Yeah, that's a
And
really
then-
good covering tackle
Sealed
there.
off. No. It was unlucky, but it definitely was sealing off. He didn't allow the fair contest.
The two fullbacks going head to head there.
Boys, just use me, please.
But again, actually, if we think about what we've seen already today with the 14s, the 15s, you've got Chatterton there and under 16, but actually just that year's more development. I think in those younger year groups, what we've seen when a player where Chatterton put someone through the hole, in the younger age groups, the player sees the hole and wants to take it on themselves and get in the arc.
It's a three-man.
Actually, just seeing that development there.
10, please.
Yeah,
Watch my
it just
arm.
requires a
When you're
little bit of maturity there by the player
Ref, you're in the
to
ninth.
understand that maybe he can't go the whole way and he needs to pass off to his teammate for it to finish. But yeah, we saw a lot of running from the under 14s and under 15s, so they obviously got the basics. They just need to develop that little game, and can turn out to be some good, really good rugby players.
Good counter.
Mill Hill with the ball. Eager for a fourth, but it's more good work at the breakdown from Finborough.
Really good work there by Finborough. It's proving to be their strong suit this game. Really doing well all over the field on the breakdown.
Unlucky, you just need to fight a bit earlier, Dylan. That's all. Fight on the ground. Manny, good still.
Good clearing
Just
kick
off the 10, please, boys.
from Finborough, who will have
Yeah,
to put
thank
in
you,
at the
off the
lineup.
touch. Yeah, use the line, boys. Good line out. Play.
Strong
No
carry.
hands. No hands. You're off
Really
your
good
feet.
contest
no
there.
hands. Good decision.
At the gain line.
Great offload.
Oh,
Boys, leave it.
unlucky there from Finborough.
Boys, hey. Away, please. Manny. Release. Right. Captains, come here. Time off. Come here, boys. Go back over there, please. Finborough, over there, please. That's not how I'm saying it, okay? Okay, I'm going to actually play the line out. That is the only opportunity where I'm going to do something like that.
Restart.
You're going to go back
with the line out.
You're going to go talk to your boys about
Referee just
and running in. Okay?
I think his players. I think the captains know that they need to let their players know that they need to just calm it a touch. It's an emotional day because everyone's pumped to be here at the home of the Gallagher Premiership legends Saracens, the StoneX Stadium.
On the halfway. Yeah. Time back on.
Obviously, Mill Hill get to play here probably more than most, but it must be such a thrill for the boys every time to get to run out at the place where, you know, the England captain runs out every week.
Yeah, there's always a great pre-match vibe before StoneX game. I mean, just to come and play in the same facilities that all these great players have played in is just it's really a great opportunity for everyone in the school who plays here.
Boys on my hand, please. Numbers, gents.
And they really do cherish it. Some great performances have happened on this very field for Mill Hill. So
Lads,
hopefully another one today for the seconds and then also the firsts.
It is a very, very special occasion for all involved, particularly actually those younger year groups who really don't get this sort of opportunity very often at all.
Yeah, that's fine. Good work, Finborough.
Chatterton steps in at 10 and then plays it short to the onrushing Armstrong.
Not on the ball. Ball's out though.
Jackson, who's had a busy game.
No, he hasn't survived.
He's ready to get stuck in here, Louis. Has had a good game here, and he's finding a lot of joy there in the.
Knock on advantage. Play on.
And it looks as though Chatterton has actually stepped in full time at fly half here for Mill Hill.
Yeah, I think after Henry Long's injury, I think quite early in the game, Orhan came on and he's usually a centre, so he fought in at centre, then
okay, this will be your
Joe
advantage
moved
over.
From 13 to
advantage
10.
Play the ball, play the ball. Advantage over. Good counter rucking. No hands. Penalty here. Unlucky, Victor. You just come off your feet. Playing advantage,
Finborough
not 10.
Go fast from the line out, and they have advantage as well.
You're right, big man. You're right.
That's a good bit of defence, but Finborough maintain
Penalty,
possession.
still playing pen advantage.
As you can hear, they still have advantage. They stick the ball long. There's a whole load of space back there,
okay, boys,
but
I'm
it's
gonna bring
covered
that back.
and will come back
off that kick, okay?
for the penalty.
Not 10, penalty here.
Yes, Mill Hill
Not
first
10.
team boys coming out to warm up.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Looking like it's going to be a good matchup here between the first teams. Some good stars, some very good players on our other team.
Okay, boys, 10
Looking forward
please.
to it.
Penalty here. You weren't
Yeah,
10.
you can just sense that bit of pre-match tension, can't you? Both
2
sides
minutes after this.
ready and raring to go for that one. Kick-off in that first team game is 2 p.m. here at Saracens StoneX Stadium. Plenty of time left in this second team game, though. We're a couple of minutes shy of half-time.
Boys, 3 minutes left now.
In fact, as the referee says there, 3 minutes shy of half-time.
Boys, I'm the middle. I'm the middle.
Been a good contest here in the first half. I think Mill Hill's just found a little bit more joy in open play, capitalising off some of Finborough's mistakes.
Off my arm.
I found that if Finborough just gets some more structure, as I said earlier, they can take advantage of maybe Mill Hill not having that structure.
Clean ball from the line out for Finborough and a chance to run out that Mill Hill defence. It's a really good carry in the face of strong defence, actually, from Finborough, and that's lovely, delightful handling as well. And the offload too, but then the ball just goes loose, and that's maybe been the tail for Finborough.
Advantage over!
The final pass just a couple of times has gone awry, and now Mill Hill trying to find a bit of space on that far side, getting their offload away, but then that is lost as well.
Okay, unlucky boys. It's a knock on net.
Some really good work from Hugh Newman cutting in from the left into the right there.
It's a great game. Knock on here to Brown.
Getting a lot of space to work with, so I think he's just trying to capitalise on it. Doing really well.
Okay.
You see it here, the offload just can't quite stick in the fingertips.
Yeah, come boys, we were nearly at half time. Crouch. Bind. Wait. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Relax, relax, relax. You're right. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Finborough scrum.
Great go-to.
Around about 90 seconds left to play.
Set.
We've got to go 3/4 of the length of the pitch, but we've seen they've got that in the locker, but that's another loose ball, and it could be another opportunistic score for Mill Hill. What a tackle that was.
Lucky, great tackle.
That's a seriously good tackle from Finborough coming back. But I'll tell you what, if that tackle wasn't made, Freddie Armstrong was getting through there. He's a very strong boy. So that's a really, really good tackle there by Finborough.
Yeah, we see it again here, the loose ball. Armstrong seizes upon it, and then like a missile, in comes the Finborough defender.
Okay.
Dislodging the ball as well.
Okay.
And as the referee says there, it's the final play of the half. Finborough under their own posts.
Crouch.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, I think Mill Hill just taking advantage of Finborough's mistakes.
Yeah, they've been very clinical with it, haven't they? And
that's the half.
Finborough decide there's no point in trying to go from underneath their own post. So that sends us into the half-time break. And here at StoneX, at half-time in this second 15 fixture, is Mill Hill 17, Finborough 0.
During every match, 80 men around the world will take their own lives.
80 minutes, 80 men.
40 men will kill themselves in the first half.
And the same amount will die from suicide in the second half.
By the final whistle, 80 males will have chosen to end it all.
A major reason for this is that us men don't always talk about the tough stuff.
So this half-time, don't open social media. Don't go to the bar on your own. Talk to your mate for the full 15 minutes.
This half-time, be a man of more words.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
So, after those messages there, including my friends at Movember, Do go and check them out. November.com/schools challenge. Mill Hill rising high in that challenge. Let's look through some of the highlights as we wait for kickoff in this second half. Mill Hill have been seizing upon errors. Really the only difference in the game. It's been a pretty even contest, but Mill Hill pouncing on the errors to lead 17-0 as we get this second half underway. Finborough receiving kickoff, playing from left to right, and Mill Hill turning the ball over early on, working towards the try line.
That's really good defending from Finborough there.
No, they will knock on. You
really
played
good
advantage
recovery
from
there.
over there to there.
We've mentioned it a couple of times, haven't we? Although Mill Hill lead currently with their 3 tries, Finborough's work at the breakdown has been exceptional.
Yeah, it's been very, very, very impressive. I mean,
yeah, you're fine.
They've been getting a lot of success at the breakdown, and it's really impressive to see. Because it's not just this second team that's been doing it, it's also the under-14s and under-15s. They've been really, really good at the breakdown.
Ellie,
so obviously,
we get Charlie Anson
the
some white
rugby
shorts, please.
department really focuses on that part of their game.
Boys,
and
we're used to
it's really
10,
paying off,
so-
yeah.
Oh, you kicked the ball away.
It's been highly impressive. However, what has been highly impressive from Mill Hill has been their counter-attacking play and their ability to
Yeah,
capitalise
you're
on
fine now.
errors.
Watch my arm. Boys, come in, please. Great line up. Play on, it's gone backwards.
Loose ball, but Finborough just about get their hands on, but the defenders
Tackle!
come absolutely flying through from Mill Hill. There might be numbers
Good
on the
carry.
far side if Finborough can get their
Ball's
spacing,
inside your 22.
and they've managed to do it. Cutting back against the grain as the drift had to come in from Mill Hill to cover that space, and it's allowed Finborough up all the way to the halfway line.
Roll away, please. No hands. Playing advantage.
Really
Knowing
good
you're
run
off
there
your
by the
feet, some
Finborough
free
man.
balls.
Found the
Penalty
gap
advantage.
and just took it. Really impressive there.
Just shy of halfway, Finborough. Moving the ball to the right-hand side, but then
Penalty
losing
here.
it forward, and we come back
What's
for
this
the
thing?
penalty on the halfway line. They go quickly, Finborough,
Playing advantage and high.
and they're going to get
Okay,
another
just
10
stop,
metres,
just
I
stop.
think,
Relax, relax.
for
I'll
the
blow whistle.
penalty.
Okay, not 10 and high.
Yeah, Noah
Penalty.
Sordy just needs to drop his
Bring it
heart
back
there.
here, please. Back you go. It's the not 10 first. Just get your tackle lower, please. Sorry.
So we come back for the penalty
Here,
just
not 10.
inside the half. And I'll tell you, we've got a second co-commentator as well, someone from Finborough, Ed Irons, who is managing things in the under-15s game. A pretty tidy game, that one, for you. And we've actually just been talking here about how impressed we've been by the Finborough work at the breakdown, actually
BT.
across all the games, the 14s, the 15s, and here
They've
in the
gone down to
second 15
14.
game. Really aggressive
I think they're gonna go down to
counter-rucking. Is that
14.
something that you guys work on, sort of top
Yeah,
to
fine.
bottom?
I think we should match. At 17-0, we should match. They've got 14, so we should match. We'll take one off. In your back. I know. In your backs.
Yeah, it's been highly impressive, and although
It's in the backs.
Mill Hill lead here 17-0 in this second 15 game, that has been a real feature of it. I believe
Okay,
from
team boys, you're missing a player now.
what the
aren't you?
referee has been saying.
So,
Finborough,
boys, it will be a penalty.
Finborough have
still.
unfortunately had to go down to 14 men, a couple of injuries affecting them, and so Mill Hill are going to match that and play with 14 as well.
Yeah, no, we've gone to 14. We've matched.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Sorry,
Mill Hill
we've gone down to
will
14
match that and go to 14 as well. Very good stuff from Mill Hill, actually. I don't think, unless it was front row, I don't think they're obliged to do that,
Oh,
but
no,
they want to keep
boogie.
this contest as even as they can. So
Yeah, it's fine.
full respect to Mill Hill
Yeah, hooker on me.
for that one. Meantime, on the field of play, so Finborough line out inside the 22, looking for an opening score. And I'll tell you what, if they can get the opening try of this second half, it will
Boys
make
on
for
the
an interesting contest
Watch
as
my
this one
hand, please,
goes
don't
on.
give a penalty away. Boys,
They've had a
come
lot
in,
of the
please.
ball, even in the first half.
Lads, come
So
in.
if they just get their backline moves running a little bit, I think they could find some success.
Play on.
Well, ball's lost at the line out, but the referee says play on, up to the 5-metre line, Finborough.
Let it come.
This
Let
their
it come.
opportunity.
Let it come.
Mill Hill up,
Good tackle.
up fast, Mill Hill.
Yeah, he's got back. It's fine.
Too fast, they have to retreat, Finborough.
Yeah, the boys
Onside,
were a bit too
please.
eager there.
Sorry, I didn't see. I couldn't see. It's holding. I couldn't see.
Holding on to the floor though, Mill Hill come up trumps.
I think that
Sorry,
may have
Sharon, I
been
didn't see.
Sarin Kathari there.
Holding on.
Really good work at the breakdown.
No, because he was on it, mate. He was on it from the start. He was the first man. Wait, please.
I'll tell you what, oftentimes a jackler looks like they're really not supporting their own body weight, even though technically according to the laws they are. That was a case of definitely holding your own body weight. Practically stood bolt upright.
When you're ready. We'll use the 22.
Clearance goes up to around about the 22, so Mill Hill still with a bit of work to do to extricate themselves here.
They'd be finding it tough sometimes to get out of their own half. They just need to make it a bit cleaner, maybe a few clearances, or play with the forwards a bit more. They're just kind of getting the ball and seeing if they could run. I don't think that's the play.
Knock on advantage. Scrum advantage.
Just give it to Chatterton and tell him to run.
Don't think he's on the field anymore,
Advantage
sadly.
over.
Get him back, get him back.
Take it into touch.
Mill Hill driven into touch. Finborough will have the line out and a chance to try and launch something themselves.
Boys, 10.
Warm-ups.
One of you, yeah. No, you're in, and fine. It's fine. Can I get someone in the chat? Fin in the channel. Play on, play on. Knock on advantage. Okay, unlucky boys, unlucky. Scrum there.
Been a funny start to this second half, hasn't it? There's little bits of promise, but broken up by just a couple of errors that have just made it a little stop-start.
I think the line speed is forcing a lot of errors out of this game. There's been an impressive line speed by both teams. And I think that's
Yeah,
where
fine.
the most of the
Remember, you can be a
errors
man
are
down.
stemming from.
You are a man down, because we're matching them. Okay? Yeah. Crouch. Bind. Set. Let it come, let it come, let it come. That's fine, let's play, let's play.
Mill Hill trying to find some space on this
Unlucky,
near
boys.
side, and just as
Forward
they
pass,
did, the ball
unlucky.
drifted forward.
It is forward, that is forward, that is forward. Yeah, it's forward. Sorry, it was a nice
Unlucky
idea,
there
right
from
idea.
Alec.
Just went forward.
It was a beautiful move, wasn't it? But it did just drift forward.
Forward, yeah. You probably know you're just a little bit too flattened.
Inches in it.
Do you want me to do that on your ball? Yeah, wait, on your ball? Yeah, that's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke.
I do think Mill Hill need to do that more though. I don't think they've done it enough this game, and they just need to
Bind.
get the ball out wide and let the wingers get some joy.
Go on, play on. Tackle, release, tackle, release. Onside. Push. Boys.
Morrison
Out of the way now.
takes that one on, but runs into a meaty tackle.
Good carry. Strip, good strip, good strip.
Ripped clear though by Finborough. Aggressive work.
Good tackle. Playing advantage
I just think
off his
Finborough
feet.
could have taken it all the way there. I think one or two more passes out left may have opened up the trial for them.
Okay,
Again,
unlucky.
though,
There's a knock on there. We're going back.
Second half that's just been
come off your feet.
punctuated a bit. Move to another set piece. It'll be
Here,
a penalty to
Off
Finborough.
his feet.
They're surely going to just stab this one into the corner as tight as they can get to the try line. It's just gone a bit skew-whiff though, claimed by Mill Hill. For half a second, I thought we were going to try and run that one out from under their own sticks. Instead, the kick goes in.
Now, he barely touched him. Okay, that is a knock-on, though. Boys, I'm not going to give something if you've barely touched and you take a dive. Here's it's a knock-on, scrum, red ball.
Yeah, referee just saying that he acknowledges there was contact, but perhaps didn't warrant falling on the floor.
Yeah, come on.
That's to say, I quite like that as a call.
Yeah, no, you should have a pack. Relax. You need a pack. You need 8 forwards. Or 8 people in the pack. Boys, someone will have to go in the pack.
And just a bit of tidying up being done here, and the referee just letting Mill Hill know that whilst they are voluntarily playing with 14, they do actually need to have the requisite number of players in the pack.
Okay, this is a contested scrum.
Certainly in the front row, so it is a contested scrum.
Crouch, bind, set. Balls out.
Finborough break down the blind side. It's a beautiful offload and then cutting back inside.
No hands, play on, that's fine. Knock on.
Potter, the number 8, has been busy, but Mill Hill have stripped the ball back.
Don't come offside.
They're going to try and play from their own try line. Ambitious.
Okay, that's a good steal
from the host side,
back to
but
the
we'll come back to the scrum.
Knock on from red, brown scrum.
Risky play there by Mill Hill. I don't know if that was a play
good steal.
to try and play it out, but
they
had the advantage, so maybe they're trying to do something special.
Crouch, bind, set. That's fine. That's enough, please stop.
Well, Mill Hill do run it. Breaking from the fringes of the scrum they go. Oh, it's a beautiful dummy as well. Superb from Wilson, who's taken it from his own try line up to the halfway line. Morrison takes it forward.
Let's get to floor. Tackle now, tackle and release. Tackle,
no one saw that coming from Wilson. Absolutely beautiful.
Alec, you're right. Yes, it is.
Ball has been slowed. So Mill Hill tried to inject a bit of go forward, and that's exactly what they've done. Wilson again, just at the base.
No, that's fine. Play on.
Having a little think about what to do.
Okay, unlucky, boys. Small knock on there.
Just lost forward.
Just unlucky, Victor.
We look back at this, we'll see the dummy again.
Sorry, mate, I didn't hear.
I genuinely don't think he intended to carry that himself. I think that's a dummy that's been given because he suddenly realised the gap has opened up.
That's fine, I'll keep an eye on it.
And in the act of giving the pass, he's got, actually, hang on, I think I'm going to hang on to that.
I saw a good contest.
I think he did that first dummy and realised he had space. So he did another one just for comfort and decided to go himself.
Yeah.
I can't quite tell, but ages. Okay, crouch.
They're the best sort of dummies, those ones. The ones where you actually do intend to pass it and then realise it's not the best option. It's been won against the head here by Mill Hill. This is a good opportunity. There's a hole there for them to go scything through, and bursting through goes Armstrong. Armstrong's going to be away for a 4th score for Mill Hill. The turnover at the scrum, the heavy work done by the forwards, and then Armstrong is there to finish off for the host side.
That's some really good work there by Freddie Armstrong. He does love to do that. Run the hard line, take some contact with him and just keep going. Really good work there by Freddie.
But he will be the first to acknowledge that it's those boys up top that created the opportunity. Winning the ball against the head, it was a beautiful little offload from Morrison, and then Armstrong, the flying winger, was not going to be stopped from there.
I think Mr. McElroy will be really happy with that try, seeing his forwards get involved there in scrum. Alec giving a nice little offload to Freddie. Really good team try there.
Yeah. About ages, like 20 minutes. But what time's the first team game supposed to start? 2 o'clock. So we might actually get the whole game done. Yeah, should be, yeah.
Wilson lines up the conversion. You may have just overheard the referee there talking about that first 15 game. Kicks off at 2 o'clock, which is around about 26 minutes time. And with 20 minutes left in this game,
it's 20 minutes.
We will be getting all of this game in, and then it's going to be a tight turnaround ahead of that first 15 game.
I would have absolutely called for bite. I'm on the other side of the scrum. It's quite hard for me to see that. I saw the strike, then I saw.
You sense the tension from other side of the pitch, yeah, with the two huddles of both the first teams from Finborough and Mill Hill taking place. A lot of shouting, a lot of harping each other up going on.
Yeah, without even taking to the field yet, the sense of an atmosphere and attention building.
For the first team, 2 o'clock. Has the referee turned up?
Certainly there. Good news as well. It sounds as though the referee has turned up for that first 15 game. So first worry is over. Freddie Armstrong there, the try scorer for Mill Hill. Just got a bit of a delay while we wait for one of the Finborough players to have a few running repairs taken care of.
Okay.
He's back on his feet, in fact back running as well, so happy days all around. And we're ready to get underway. Finborough getting the game restarted, and it's a good kickoff. Created some confusion in the Mill Hill ranks, and that'll leave us with a Finborough scrum.
Crouch. Bind. Set. No. Free kick. Foot up early. No, from the base. Relax. No, from the base. Stop. It has to be from the base. Just relax.
What day of rugby this is as well. 4 games live here at StoneX. And then we're done in time for the second half of the Scotland game, followed by England, South Africa and France, New Zealand. That's a pretty tasty day for rugby fans, isn't it?
Out of the way, no hands! Okay, so it is a good steal, but wait. It's a good steal, but you hadn't got out of the way. That's fine, relax. Can we just stop for a second, please? Yeah. Oh, it's a good steal, but he hadn't got out of the way.
Finborough penalty. Searching for a first score in this game. They've had a lot of possession in this second half, but just haven't been able to find a way across the try line. But perhaps this might be their opportunity. A line out 5 metres out.
You just need to, it was a really good steal, but you've got to get out of the way quickly.
So far they've resisted going for the drive at the line-up, but I just wonder now with this 5 metre opportunity if they might turn to it.
It's a 3-man. Boys, Mill Hill, have you got someone? Oh, sorry, someone's in the channel. Okay, when you're ready, chaps. Don't come forward until my arm comes down.
It does look like they're setting up for something in the midfield, doesn't it?
Play on,
and
play
off
on.
the top they go, running at the seam and then stepping back on the outside.
No hands!
Mill Hill
hands!
all over it at the breakdown, but Finborough emerged with the ball.
Great offload.
Trying to get their offloads away. There's a whole load of space on the left-hand side if they can get the ball to it.
Don't play the 9.
They've got to move the ball fast. Mill Hill are going to get out to cover it. Now they get on the outside, Finborough, and they just had to give the pass. Oh, so close.
That's fine.
And that shot came from Rafi Folman there, the scrum off. Serious strength.
Knock on, scrum advantage.
And it's been won back by Mill Hill, and the chance goes begging for Finborough.
Out of the way,
no they had so many numbers on that outside. Just never quite moved the ball to it.
Advantage over. No, boys, it's inside the 22. Kick it.
Crowd building, a few spectators making their way across in front of us. 2 p.m. kickoff creeping up.
Boys, use me, please. I'm the middle. Charlie, gap, please. Use the 22.
Intense discussion going on the sidelines between some of the Finborough staff.
Play on, play on. Carry. Play on. Oh, here he goes.
Finborough darting
Good
through
boy,
the
Sarri.
gap, finding another offload. They've got numbers on the left-hand side
Great
again,
tackle.
and a
No
whole
hands.
load of space once more
Good
if they can
counter,
find a
Rocky,
way
that's
of getting the ball
fine.
to
Play
it.
on, Play on.
Again, though, they punch it up through the middle.
Boy, still go.
Someone on that outside needs to get the call in that there's space out there.
Come backwards.
They try and move the ball to it now.
Play on, play on.
But it's all behind them, and the chase is on. The ball is loose. The hack through goes on. The footballing skills are an absolute delight from Mill Hill,
Play on.
who have done fantastically
Good
well not to
counter,
get
Rocky.
turned over as well,
Good
or have
counter,
they
Rocky,
been?
that's fine.
No, the ball stays in Mill Hill hands.
That's some unbelievable work from
Play
Jamie
on,
Coffer
balls
there,
in
the
the air,
flanker.
balls in the air.
Some football skills on show
That's
as
fine.
well.
Out the way now,
Yeah,
Rafa.
Coffer
Great
with the
You're
footballing
gonna take
skills
it.
and then the
He's on the
wherewithal
ball.
to
Play on.
not get turned over,
You're on
to
his
find
ball.
a way
You could have had
to
it. You
get
could have
that
taken
ball as far as possible
Go
away from his
backwards.
body. But
Tackle.
Finborough are going to be ruining not
Onside.
taking those chances on the outside. Ball is hacked through. Chases up, and the ball will run dead.
it. Okay, boys, that's gone dead. 22.
We'll have a 22 restart here. Finborough
22
ball,
push.
15 minutes left to go. Finborough keen to
Okay, come
get
on.
moving.
Relax. Captain, come here. Manny, come here. Time off. Captains, come here. No, Ruben, go over there, thank you. Captain, who is it? One second. Who's the captain?
Yeah, I think Finborough's played some really good rugby today in the second team game.
Boys,
I just found that
Can you
they
get
haven't
your
really
team
taken
Go away.
their
Go away.
chances. I mean, Mill Hill,
Boys,
most of their chances
go
come
over there,
from Finborough
please.
mistakes.
This
So it
isn't
just
gonna be
shows
quick.
how taking your
Right.
chances really can make
This was a
can make the
great
difference in the game.
Really good game. Played in really good spirits. Some of you, not you two, to be fair, which is a good tick for you. Some of the boys on both sides are just getting a little bit after, just getting a bit chopsy, giving each other some pretty smelly chat. Okay, just talk to both your teams. If there's going to be
Referee
any chat,
having a word
I'll
about,
penalise it.
in
Okay,
his
talk to your
words,
teams.
a bit of smelly
Hey,
chat.
Ruben,
I absolutely love
I know
that.
it, but I just don't want any of it. Okay.
Fantastic. That's one way to defuse it all.
So 22.
We're going to restart with the Finborough 22. Absolutely. Smelly chat was all I brought to the affair.
Give me a second, please. No, relax. Just relax. Okay, come. Captain, come here. BT.
Still we go on, so we're just going to have another little chat, which gives us a chance to just say thank you to a few of the people that have made today's game possible. Obviously, our friends at Feedback there, you can see on the bottom right, a fantastic new analysis tool. And obviously, you can see there, Movember.com/Schools Challenge. If you just scan that QR code on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, you'll be able to donate, and also you'll be able to see how things have been going in that Schools Challenge, where Mill Hill currently sit 5th in the table. It's basically a fundraising challenge for Movember, obviously promoting men's mental health and indeed looking after prostate cancer and all things men's health.
Just sir.
Shout out as well to STC, our kitwear partners who've been keeping us very warm. In fact, I've got my nice thick coat on made by STC, keeping me nice and warm. Indeed, they are the partners of Finborough as well. So STC getting themselves around. Extreme Robes as well.
We're going to probably have about
leisure
13
wear
minutes
partners.
left of this game, boys, because I need to get the first team game kicked
And that
off.
is the
About
full list
13
of
minutes
people
left.
that have made this game here today possible.
Time back on.
As we get back underway, Finborough go for the sneaky one, almost too sneaky for themselves.
Onside.
But they've managed to keep a hold of possession just on the edge of the 22 here.
No hands. Out the way. Stolen. Great still. Out the way now, please.
Great finish there by Alec Morrison.
still.
He's had a great game today.
Absolutely superb finish from Morrison.
That's an accusation of he said something, so you're just taking him off to protect him. Yeah, of course you can. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it on board.
Yeah, ball stolen at the breakdown. And then Morrison just taking on the defence himself, had the pace to do it. Defence was on the back foot. They were always trying to chase back and get themselves in position to cover across, but just couldn't quite get there quickly enough. And Morrison with the pace and the wherewithal to get that one finished. A 5th score for Mill Hill. They're enjoying themselves out there now, and Morrison is just about to trip up the referee. Morrison will be taking the conversion himself as well. We very nearly had a viral moment there of the referee tumbling over backwards. Fortunately, he's fleet of foot.
I think that clip would have been played over loads and loads of times in the sports office for Mr. Bajak.
Okay. About 11 minutes left, boys.
Sadly,
Yeah,
sadly,
great
it
carry
never
over
came
there.
to pass.
That's 3 actions in one. It was a cross.
We do have over 10 minutes left. I feel there's a twist in this one yet, isn't there? 29-0 Mill Hill lead Finborough. Just over 10 minutes left to go. They've been clinical, Mill Hill. They really have. Haven't had a huge amount of opportunity with the ball in hand in this second half, and yet they've still found a way
He's on it. He's stolen
to
it.
cross the try line a couple of times. Finborough have stolen that one again at the breakdown. They really have been outstanding in that area. Just can't quite turn that possession into points thus far.
Playing advantage. You could have moved earlier than that. Free ball, penalty advantage.
Bit of space on this left-hand side again. Could they be away for that first score? Scampering down the touchline, and then
Penalty
the brilliant
here.
cover tackle comes in. Will come back for the penalty.
That's fine, that's fine. We'll slow it down, slow it down. I know, relax. It's your penalty, it's your clock. So we can't keep stopping the time because obviously the first thing we need to kick off, okay?
Yeah, a bit of cramp on the far side. It is so easy to cramp up on this surface here. There is something about a 4G surface that just really saps it out the legs.
Be careful of him, please. You're right.
Finborough go to the corner.
Oh, nearly. Okay.
Just about take
He's
out
off the pitch. I'm
a
happy
young
to play
supporter on the far side. Fortunately, it's a young supporter with hands like Peter Schmeichel.
Big fella. Wait, boys. Yeah, okay. We'll make more of an effort, then I can sit. Okay. Boys, wait, lads, tackle's low. Watch my arm. Play up.
Line out, just goes over the top, so Mill Hill claim it. Look to break out from their own 22. They've got numbers on this near side. If they can ship the ball through the hands a little bit, just starting to drift away and cover off the space, but they're finding a way forward if they can stay in field, but not quite. Not quite. Osler just tackled into touch. Just needed someone to straighten that line a little bit, didn't they?
Yeah, I think Nathan Carroll there, number 15, could have maybe run a bit of a straighter line.
Penalty, I'm not interested in
Offload
any
it to one of their wings,
10.
like Finney Setchell. I think that was the better option, but it looks like he wanted to express himself a bit.
Okay, Nathan, come here. Come here. This lad. Come here. Mate, it's been a really good game. I'm not having that. Off you, it's going to be a yellow card off your trot. 7 minutes. Someone run the clock. 7 minutes, will you please? Okay.
Yellow card then for Mill Hill. Turns that into a penalty.
Sorry.
So Mill Hill will play the majority of this final 10 minutes. A player down. Although with Finborough a little short on numbers as well. All we've really done is even the contest up again.
It's about 7 minutes left of the game, boys.
7 minutes left to play in the game. In fact, it might well mean that we end up playing the entire game
Yeah, boys, to keep you going.
with that yellow card.
Stay
Finborough
10,
line
watch my
out, just
arm.
on the edge of the 22 hit. Again, they've shortened it. Again, though, it's just gone over the top. Could there be an opportunity here for a counter-attack? That ball went backwards, so Mill Hill continue to attack.
It's gone backwards.
It's lovely, lovely handling right up until that final moment. They just couldn't get the last pass away. There's a whole load of space here on this near side for the Mill Hill winger.
Really good work there by Finborough. Showing some great fight on the floor there.
Box kick goes up. First box kick we've seen all day, actually.
Okay, boys, it's a not on purpose. It's a knock on. Stop!
But I'll tell you what, before that box kick went up, we had acres of space in this near side from the winger who was screaming, absolutely screaming for the crossfield kick to come in. Unfortunately, from his point of view, the box kick went up. He was absolutely gutted.
We've had to talk a few times, okay? This will be your final warning. I'm not interested in any after. It's been a really good game. I don't want to have to send you off the pitch. Both of you. It's just silly. It's just after. We don't need it.
And it looks as though warm-ups are over for that first 15 game, which is kicking off, as I say, at 2 o'clock. That's 10 minutes time. It's going to be a quick turnaround at the end of this one.
It's about 6 minutes. Boys, we've got 6 minutes.
Mill Hill have gone in, all bar the kickers. Finborough are on their way as well.
Okay. No, yeah, boys, I'm not interested in the afters. Let's go.
We restart here with a Finborough scrum. You can see how depleted Finborough are. I think they've only got 4 players in that back line.
Come on, we don't want to slow the game down. We've only got 6 minutes. Crouch.
So I suspect the attack that we might... 13 on 12, I'm reliably told, is where we're at the moment.
Play on.
Any more, and we'll be down to just about a game of sevens. And that is one way of taking advantage. The big bump off from Mill Hill. The kick stabbed inside. Chases on from both teams.
Penalty. You've got to let him get up. You've got to let him get up.
Charlie Wilson a bit too eager there to get over the ball.
Play on.
Off
And
his
you're
feet.
10.
I'll tell you what, they're playing it a bit like it's sevens as well. Both sides, every time there's a penalty, are eager to get moving as fast as possible.
Okay, so it's quite
Another
unlucky.
penalty to Finborough, and once again, Finborough go quickly.
All right. Onside.
They'll take their time over that breakdown.
Play on.
Ball is loose again, turned over. Mill Hill have possession.
Boys, off each other. Off each other.
Coffer, who I think has taken over the captaincy for Mill Hill in this second half, emerged with the ball. And
Good
now
tackle,
his team
great tackle.
just trying to get through some phases here.
You two.
Out to that far side of the field, looking for a bit of space, finding a bit of space, and then met with a forceful tackle.
Play on, it's off his foot. It's off his foot.
The ball comes flying out the side of the ruck off a foot
Ollie.
and into Finborough hands.
You're right. No, play on.
Dummy comes in. It's absolute chaos out
Tackle,
there
out
now.
the way, out the way.
Dummies off the
Onside.
base of the ruck, inside your own 22. It's all going on.
2 sets of eyes. No hands, no hands. Let it
Huge
come.
clear
Red
out
ball, let it come.
from Finborough there.
No, leave him, please.
Kick comes in. May well prove successful. Sits up perfectly for Finborough. Chip comes in over the top. Oh, it's unlucky. It's really, really unlucky. Goes straight out, but it was the right idea. If he'd managed to keep that in field, he was on for a run at the
Boys,
try line.
marks here, line up. Here. Boys, we're going to play about another 2 minutes. 2 minutes, boys. Boys, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think due to the lack of players in the backfield there, Finborough saw the opportunity to do a little crossfield kick, so could have worked out
boys,
well
that's
there.
fine, that's fine.
Unlucky from
Let's
Finborough.
go, boys. Let's play. Watch my arm.
2 minutes left to play. Coffer showing he's a man of all tricks. Throwing into the line out.
Play on. Play on.
Ball was won by Mill Hill, but then bounced down into Finborough hands.
Now up you get, up you get. Just get your feet close this time.
But with the lack of players, there is so much space out there.
Tackle, no hands. No hands.
It's almost so much space, it's hard to know what to do with it.
That's fine. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. That's fine. Relax, relax. Good time. This one.
Another penalty to Finborough. They've had a few actually in the last few minutes. Looking to the corner, tricky one this, right from the middle of the field. It's a long way away, the touchline on this StoneX pitch. That one's not going to make touch, sits up into Mill Hill hands. That is the struggle on this big StoneX pitch is that when you have those centre field
Onside.
penalties, you really do have to give it some
Great steal. Get
to
lower.
make touch.
Finborough's won it back.
It's gone backwards. That's
no.
gone forwards. Release. Playing scrum advantage. So knock on, scrum advantage.
It's honestly
Out the way
chaos
now,
out there.
ready?
It's turnover
Okay,
this way,
unlucky,
that
boys. There's
way,
a couple
this
of
way
things there.
again.
Stolen. It's a good steal. He's on his feet.
Referee's
There was a knock
done
on here from ground.
unbelievably well to remember
Scrum
what's happened and that it all goes back to a scrum
Yeah.
Finborough.
Mr. Lifchak seriously under the cosh here.
Let's all be friends.
Ours in all places.
Okay, boys. Boys, this will be the last minute of play. Boys, last
Final minute, says the referee.
Are you all right to play in the front row? You're all right to play in the front row?
It-
Okay. Crouch. 5, please. Bind. Set. That's gone out. It's gone out. It's gone out. It's gone out.
We'll reset this
It's gone
one.
there. It's fine. It's gone out. Yeah, let's go, boys. Come on. We've only got a minute.
Right, I'd look up at the defensive line. I go, right, well, I can see a big hole there. That's what they should attack. And then you look at the attacking
Bind.
side of things, and you go,
Set.
right, there's no
Relax,
players on that
please.
side
No.
either.
That's fine. Let's get it out.
Yeah, it's a weird situation, isn't it? Lack of players is crazy.
Finborough pick up off the base, perhaps wisely, and finding a bit of joy having done so as well.
Knock
That
on
ball then
advantage.
just squeezes loose. Now the
Advantage
kick
over.
comes through, bounces into open space. Is there one final opportunity here in this second half? The ball is
Let
still
him out, let him
bobbling
out.
around all over the place.
Play an advantage. He is off his feet. Free ball.
Penalty advantage to Finborough.
Penalty advantage.
They've got an overlap if they can use it, but they can't quite get the ball away.
Play on. No tackle made.
Still they go on though. This is a strong carry.
Tackle. Still bet. No, leave him. New penalty.
Another
New
penalty
Played
advantage.
in 9.
And then through the hole they go, charging through. Could this be the moment for Finborough to finish off on a high?
Play on. Still penalty advantage.
Their players deserve to try.
No, still in there. I'm going to give that a play on.
Can they fancy it? Can they find it? The big looping underhand pass comes in. It's
No
lost forward,
advantage
but we
here.
come back for the penalty.
Brown off your feet. This will be the last play.
Last play, says the
This will be the
referee.
last play.
Good hands from the
Play
ref
on.
as well.
Play on. Play on. Play on.
Jack of all
Good
trades.
tackle. Tackle. Tackle release. Onside. That's good counter-rucking. That's fine.
Huge counter ruck forces Finborough into the big pass, and this could be the final flourish. The intercept comes in. Freddie Armstrong got into the passing lane and races home for his second score of the game. Mill Hill finish on a high.
Boys, that'll be the game as well.
Finborough can't find
You get
their
the kick.
score,
Let's go.
but Armstrong finds another.
Once again, Freddie Armstrong loves to get stuck in, loves
Boys,
to
let's
get
just take the
involved
kick, please.
in any way possible.
Nice and quick, chaps.
And that was a really good interception there.
Charlie, nice and quick. Just take a drop here if you can. Yeah. Boys, nice and quick, Charlie. Just take a drop kick quickly. So from there. That's fine. Boys, just let him take the kick quickly. Out of the way.
And as
Sorry,
has
sir.
been the story of all the games so far, it was aggressive counter-rucking that created the opportunity. As Armstrong got himself into that passing lane to race away for the final try of the game. Not sure if the conversion went through or not, but in the end it matters little. It finishes up an outstanding game of rugby between these two second 15s. It was closer than it looked. Mill Hill just escaping, scampering away for several tries. Finborough battled away but just couldn't get across the line, and in the end it finishes up Mill Hill 34, Finborough 0. Up next, the first 15s kicking off in just 2 minutes time.
All right, serious voice. The best ideas are simple. They're easy to get behind. to make your own.
Let's go for it.
A simple idea, as ludicrous as it may be, takes hold, pulling us in a common direction, to a common cause.
We'll call it Movember.
Month of the stash.
Movember.
Challenging what it means to be a man.
Changing behaviors for the better.
Changing the face of men's health.
I've seen it change lives.
To some, it'll give them purpose.
Multinational effort to help men with prostate cancer.
Make change on a global scale.
And to others,
Sick moustache.
license to let loose.
Supporting an amazing cause, but it's fun the whole way through.
Our idea was to bring back the moustache.
For the brother I lost.
To turn it into a vehicle for change.
To fight cancer.
Driven for one glorious month of every year.
Straight up save lives.
But all of you started a men's health movement.
It's so powerful.
And made the moustache a symbol.
Relax, everybody. It's mustache time.
This program belongs to first responders.
Punjabi communities.
A group of veterans.
Incarcerated dads. Particularly Indigenous men.
Challenging all inequalities.
And now we've got a therapy, and they're more effective than chemo for men with aggressive prostate cancer.
That moustache, well, it's a beautiful piece of nonsense. 20 years old, with plenty still left to do.
What is so valuable about Movember, they understand that this is long-term stuff.
That's subversive, that's radical.
Breakthrough treatments.
Better diagnostic.
World's first training program for male therapy.
Having the nuts and bolts program is extremely meaningful.
Have a group like Movember who backs a wide range of innovations is an extraordinary piece of progress for humanity and collective good.
Right then, it is time for the big first 15 fixture, Mill Hill against Finborough. It's been a fantastic day here at the StoneX, and it's about to get a little bigger as Finborough emerge out through the tunnel. We saw them in the warm-up, it was intense and it was fierce. They are ready and up for this one. It's on as even so far as well. The draw in the 14s as Mill Hill come out. Finborough victorious at under 15s, and in the second 15 game, Mill Hill. This one then is for the spoils of the day. Finborough against Mill Hill. And while the two teams go through their final little chats, we will run through the teams for you, beginning with Mill Hill, whose captain Ryan Jones is in the centres alongside Alexander Coombs at half-back, Harry Visick and Henry Hodgson. Then in the back three, Sogat Pun, Kaylin Thompson and Alex Collier up front, Guy Rosen, Asazi Iworo and Joe Roberts, with Harry Ems and Oli Zazi in the second row. Vice-captain Harry O'Keefe and AJ Henry are on the flanks, with Max Worsley at number 8. Finborough, meanwhile, with Harwood, Tamani and Harvey Evers on the back three, with Seru and Jones in the centres, Green and Orton at half-back, Rainbow Barnes, Cantillion in the front row, Cairns and Price in the second row, Seaman, Kelly and Price in the back row. Mill Hill will get us underway, playing from right to left, and it's claimed by Henry of Finborough on the edge of the 22.
Stand your feet, jumping over.
Finborough then with the early penalty. Pump it up just beyond the halfway line.
5.
Well, Sam, you've been on the touchlines all day long. It's been a pretty spectacular day, and this one just feels a little special, doesn't it?
Okay, play on, knock on advantage, play on. Play on, knock on advantage. Stay on, stay on. Leave it now, stay back. Okay, advantage over, boys. Okay, Red's back, Red's back.
Certainly will, and Mill Hill looking to counter through footwork early on as Collier takes on the defence.
Really good work there by AJ Henry following up on Ryan Jones there on the ground.
High hanging box kick right onto the edge of the 22. That's bang on the money from Visick. Jones, the skipper, in the backfield. Thinks he spotted some space. That's a wonderful kick. Just sits up. Thought it might run out for the 50-22, but it just sat up. But already a much more tactical contest than we've seen in some of the other games. As this time Jones just tries to have a little go around the outside. Keep an eye, for those of you just joining us for this one, keep an eye on the breakdown. Through the other games today, it's been so hotly contested. Been a really key area and could well be again in this one. Oh, it was a beautiful offload, but just a little bit of crossing, I think.
Number 4, Red.
Very lucky there for Max Worsley on the crossing call. I mean, I think he thought the ball was coming to him, but Alex Coombs just...
Fortunately, from a Mill Hill perspective, I think it was Cairns had just got himself in an offside position. But of course, the reason referee stopped it was that crossing.
Captain.
Ball makes an absolute crash as it arrives in the stand. I thought the whole thing was coming down for half a second.
One second, I give the mark. Yeah, White, your line, please. White, line yours. Stay on.
We'll see here the big Movember man. Joe Roberts throwing in. Head boy, of course, as well.
Speaks very well, doesn't he?
He does.
He's done a really good job with the Movember campaign. We're following on from the good work the boys did last year, and introducing some challenges for different milestones. And we've raised about £4,500 now, and we've done a few challenges.
Yeah,
so absolutely outstanding effort. As Mill Hill get on the attack. O'Keefe, the vice-captain, into the 22. Roberts on the shoulder is the dummy line as they move it wide. Oh, that's a beautiful cut-out pass from Jones. That is absolutely lovely.
Step back, step back.
Made the defender bite in.
No.
Oh, it's one of those. Do you know, it's like watching Finn Russell when he throws those passes that they're 50-50. Is that getting intercepted or is it putting someone through a hole? While it's in the air, his heart's in mouth, and then you realise, nah, he's a genius. He's put it exactly where it needs to go.
He's got a great pass, Ryan. Also a great nudge by Henry Hodgson there.
Yeah, Hodgson sticking that one right in the corner, and this, the first big opportunity of the game. Mill Hill set up for the line out. About 7 or 8 metres from the line.
Crowds are starting to build up here on the opposite side.
Don't walk it, Red.
Yeah,
step back.
Healthy crowd here. The bar is
stay on the line.
Flowing as well. It's busy up there. Mill Hill to the tail. It goes over the top, but stays in Mill Hill hands. Round the fringes.
Run over, Red. No, that's now, you lost. Thank you, winner.
We're competing hard at the breakdown, but Mill Hill maintain possession, and then Roberts goes charging towards the line. Joe Roberts opens the scoring. Oh, the power
nothing changes from the season. I think that's Joe Roberts' 16th trial of the season as a prop. Has been putting in some major shifts every single game day, really paying off for the big lad.
Yeah, Roberts there just, I mean, he saw the white line and he knew exactly what was going to happen as soon as he picked up that ball. Just takes, I think that's 3 men on, dots it down. Really stellar effort from him. And of course, gets his big try at the StoneX, is always good to have.
Impressive from O'Keefe as well. Just noticed that Roberts was going and just latched onto him and added his weight to it. Look at the leg drive from the pair of them. No one stopping that runaway train. Conversion won't go, but Mill Hill, through that man there, Joe Roberts, who I have to say is sporting a lovely bit of lip wear, leads 5 points to 0.
Also fantastic tash on him as well.
I keep telling him to shave that goatee he has and just keep the stash, but he says it'll take him about 5 more years to grow it back, so he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, Sam knows all about how long it takes to grow a moustache.
That was uncalled
Land it
for.
out. Land it out. Oh, there. Ball out. He landed inside. Landed inside. Okay. Inside. White ball. Let's go, boys.
Good, honest call there from the Mill Hill touch judge, just letting the referee know that actually that ball did bounce in field. Referee was about to go back for a scrum on halfway in Mill Hill's favour, but instead it's a line out here for Mill Hill. Loose ball is seized upon determinedly by Price.
Backwards, backwards.
Mill Hill defence goes flying up though, gets in the eye line.
You lost it out. Ball out, play out.
Some real physicality out there, both sides. Giving it everything at the moment.
Leave the ball, leave the ball. Stay on, stay on.
Suppose with Mill Hill applying all this pressure, Finborough just trying to set up some nice phases and get a grasp on this game. But, I mean, this Mill Hill defence is doing such a good job of just flying up and cutting out anything that is coming through the backs at the moment, Finborough. Good line there, though.
Finborough moving forward. Green at scrum half just tries to feed his forwards outside him, and it's Seaman that time. Green goes quickly. Keen to keep the tempo high and succeeding. Mill Hill weren't back 10, and now, well, this is kickable, but I think Mill Hill are going to, sorry, Finborough rather, are going to look to the corner.
Not 10 metres for the first offside.
Morton does indeed look towards that corner.
A few phases ago, there was an unbelievable collision between AJ Henry and I'm pretty sure the Finborough 6, Seaman. Some serious noise coming off that collision.
Yeah, the physicality has definitely dialed up a notch or two. It is pretty fierce out there. Finborough, of course, have already been live here on NextGenXV a couple of times this season up at the Merchiston Festival.
Yeah, time on.
Saw some good performances out of them there. Mill Hill's debut on the live stream this season. They've been having a very handy season, it has to be said. Only Harrow have got the better of them, and we all know how good that Harrow side is. Otherwise, it has been all about Mill Hill beating the likes of Dulwich College. Cracking game here against Merchant Taylors at StoneX. Good victory over Haileybury and Northampton School for Boys as well, and an outstanding victory against Felsted. They've been very, very impressive. Finborough just can't quite hit their man at the line out, so it bounces loose and is seized upon by Mill Hill.
Really good work there by Harry Barzik at the back of that line out. Very aware on top of that. Really good work.
Use the ball, ball available. Use it, use it.
Box goes up. Joe Roberts was one of the chasers there, and he has chased that like a prop forward. That was outstanding. He got up there. I don't think he could quite believe that he'd found himself in that situation. So watch the replay. Oh, we can't quite see it there. He slows his feet down. He said he could have competed for it, and he goes, you know what, that's not my skill set, and just stands and waits for the hit. Fantastic.
He's got a serious engine on him. You should see him get some free ball and get running. It's a start.
Okay, play on.
Another loose line out, ends up in Finborough hands, but it's just lost forward there. Referee, I don't think has seen it though, so Finborough are going to have a little go around the outside here. Defence comes in sharply from Mill Hill. In fact, I thought there was a foot in touch there as well, but we play on. Mill Hill in possession.
Leave it now.
Henry takes it on. Now we just restore a little bit of order to proceedings, and the big kick comes in up towards Orton, who claims it 5 metres from touch, moves it in field. Might be a bit of space on the outside if Finborough can just move the ball into it. And that's exactly what they've done, and that's a nice pass in field just to keep the move flowing for the visiting side. This is nice play from them as Kelly, the open side, takes it on.
Not in the ball now.
Oh, beautiful little stab through, just tidied up by Mill Hill. That was important because Finborough attackers were flooding through that gap. Physicality again. Henry has done unbelievably well to ride that challenge. Jones just says that's enough of that and stabs the ball through. Counter-attacking opportunity for Finborough. That's lovely footwork from Harwood to avoid the first tackle.
No, last dude.
Orton thinks he spotted the gap, gets the offload away. That's beautiful. Oh, just forward. Oh, Orton thought he was through.
That is so unfortunate for Finborough there. That's some really good rugby. Great offload, just going forward, I think.
I have to say, Angus, I was going to mention before, but Finborough were on my pitch a few times at Merchiston Festival, and Orton was by far the standout that day, of those 2 days actually. He was just running things and really setting his precedent on this game again, and just ordering his men around the pitch, and that little break there. He saw the gap and just needed that offload to come a little later. And as we say, very unlucky.
White, you need to hold the pressure, please. Yeah, just hold, please.
Mill Hill with the scrum.
Yeah, I need to take the pressure on, please, okay? Yeah, cool.
Worsley has checked that blindside about 6 times while we've waited for this one to back down. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a little dabble himself.
Set, hold.
He does love a little pick and go, so I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh.
Well, they do go to that blindside, but it's not through Worsley. It's through the hands.
Release it now, release! You know, release tackle, step back.
Oh, what a carry.
Step back. All good.
Oh. And that's lovely handling as well. Beautiful from Mill Hill.
Step back.
Pun just tidies up.
Again, really impressive leg drive from O'Keefe in that build-up. Similar to the try, just breaking tackles.
Oworo takes it in. Roberts drives forward. But a penalty to Finborough. It's Kelly that comes up trumps.
Be clear, released.
Really good work down the pressure by Finborough. Impressive stuff. But also good pressure shown by Mill Hill here. They're starting to play some free-flowing rugby, and it's good to watch. It's been a good game so far.
It really has been an outstanding game. Finborough complete the exit. It is tight and it is tense. And we've a bit of an update for you, which is that the back rowers for Finborough, we think, have either put the wrong shirts on or told us the wrong shirts, with AJ Henry wearing 6 and Harry O'Keefe, the vice captain, wearing 7. Although actually looking at it, I'm looking down at the field, I think I can see 2 7s on the field. Oh no, it's a 1. Ignore me, I'm just talking to myself here. It's been a long day. This is our 4th game. Dear oh dear.
Second one, good scrum. Just
Lineouts from both teams at the start of this game haven't been the cleanest. I think that once the lineouts get going, I think we're going to see a lot of moves coming from the back line. Some good rugby coming into play.
Set, hold, hold. 1 second, guys.
Referee just not happy with that one.
You okay?
Just thought he'd heard a bit of a niggle on the floor there, but it seems as though everyone's fine, so we'll just restart with the reset scrum.
Yeah, that's good. I'm happy. Stay there. Second. Right, my call.
Touchline on the far side is absolutely packed out. No need for the stands, eh? They just want to treat it like a schoolboy pitch, these fans, and pack out the touchline. Why not, hey? Get as close to the action as you can. Free kick to Finborough.
Yeah, the second time now.
Second time, says the referee. Don't be surprised if the next time he upgrades that to a penalty, therefore. It's the big bomb that goes up.
No, not on advantage.
So difficult to deal with when it's like that, dropping like a sort of lead balloon and swirling around in the air. An absolute nightmare for the fullback to take.
Again, Angus, the boot of Oughton just causing so much problems, so many problems for this Mill Hill side. Again, being very impressive, putting his mark on this game.
I think Mill Hill were a bit too eager there to get off the line. Some of them being offside.
Step back there, yes.
Finborough then will just try and pump this one into the corner, and if they can get this line out going, oh, that's a majestic kick. If they can get this line out going, they have got a real opportunity here to level this game up or even nudge themselves in front.
Yeah, that's a fine. Marking you. Step out, please. White, step back.
As you say, Angus, real opportunity here, and if they can get it wide, or if they can really, just not straight there.
No good. No straight. No straight. Gun option. Scrum, boys. Scrum called. No straight.
So Mill Hill will have the scrum. Just keep an eye on this one because, as the referee said, the previous couple have had free kicks for the same offences, so he might well upgrade. So important for Finborough to keep the pressure on here.
I think Mill Hill's got a bit fortunate there with the skew line out. I think Finborough were lining up to do a maul of some sort, which could have been a bit dangerous for Mill Hill.
Worsley picks up off the base and
no
makes a good 5-10 metres.
Step back.
Kick comes in, but it's well covered in the backfield by Harwood. Harwood escapes the first tackle, escapes the second tackle, makes ground all the way up to the 22. Some brilliant chop tackling coming in here. That ball just behind the attacking player and lost forward. Mill Hill scrum.
Again, what I was saying before in the first 5 minutes of the game, off an edge, I think probably they've been putting a lot of work into it at training. Off an edge, Mill Hill are so good at coming up and killing that ball and just not allowing anything to flow through the back line of Finborough. Just as you mentioned, the chop tackles, it's really, really impressive.
No straight ways.
Scrum a bit unsteady there, so we go again.
Yeah, going round. Next straight.
Just past the halfway mark in this first half. Otherwise known as a quarter of the way through the game.
Driving straight, okay? Not round.
It's been a good contest so far. Mill Hill's got the points, but I think Finborough is getting a few opportunities here.
Set.
They just need to take advantage of maybe some Mill Hill mistakes. Oh, here goes Harry Varzik. Oh my word.
Varzik off the base of the scrum, goes scorching away up to the 22.
No, you get the ball.
Teammates are there in support as well. Vitally for Mill Hill.
Great support there by AJ Henry. Really good.
Varzik, fantastic, but then that pass is just too firm. I think he was trying to go for the miss pass. Comes off the chest of his teammate, but Harry Varzik off the base of that scrum. Absolutely outstanding. His support did so well to get there, just in the nick of time as well.
Harry's very acclimatized to this field. I mean, he plays here with Sarries. Had a few appearances for the under-19s. Really good player.
I should point out that waiting in the wings for Mill Hill, I didn't go through the benches before the game, but Noah Kaluri, the England under-18 winger, is sat on that bench, chomping at the bit, ready to get onto the field.
Yeah, he put a great showing on when he went to South Africa in the summer. Played against Ireland, Georgia, and South Africa. Scored an unreal try against Ireland from inside his own 22, basically around the whole field. Hopefully we can see some of that today. I think that's what the crowd wants, so hopefully he gives it.
Forget the crowd, it's what the commentators want as well. We want to see some magic out there on this field today.
I'm sure Mill Hill will be ruining their mistakes there. That was a fantastic opportunity to put some more points on the board. Just
time on. Yeah, no forward white.
I'll tell you what, having given Noah Kaluri the big build-up, he's on the field wearing 19.
Yeah, I think Ryan Jones has just been moved to fullback, and Alex Colley's been taken off for a bit of a breather. And Noah slotted in right in at the 12, 13 position.
Slotted in at 13, although he's going to defend this one from the wing.
Hook the ball. Come in, please.
He forgot his gum shield. He's just been handed that back by his coach, Mr. Levchak.
I don't think he needs it, to be honest.
You've got to look after the teeth, mate. You've got to look after the teeth.
Yeah.
You only get one set.
Set. Hold.
Always go to Turkey if you need.
Don't run.
Finborough with the crossfield kick. They've done really well to get a hold of that. It's a strong counter-ruck from Kaluri. And then an exocet missile in the form of AJ Henry, but he'd come in from the side.
Counter-ruck is good. Yeah, you're holding the ball.
Yeah, massive work there from Kaluri to slow that ball down, especially after the kick out of your own territory. So important to stop that kind of free flow play from Finborough, and now they've got a turnover and another opportunity to put 5 more or 7 more onto the board.
Yeah, indeed. I misunderstood the call from the referee. He, in fact, was saying that the Finborough player had held on to the ball on the floor, was pushing it back, he was saying, and he didn't want to see that, playing the ball on the floor.
Yeah, I think Noah's really up for this one today. He's been out injured for a few weeks, first game back, and he really, I think, wants to make a big impact, which I think he's done so far off that one involvement.
Tell you what, Green, the Finborough scrum half, has done well to keep a full set of ribs after that. That was a huge tackle that came in on him from AJ Henry. Mill Hill.
That's really well done by Ozzy Aworo, just keeping the ball in after coming loose. After the ball coming loose after the run out. Really good.
Step back.
Mill Hill, 6 metres out. Searching for a second score. Big counter ruck, but they get the ball away from it. Driving forward is Worsley.
Okay, leave the ball now, Red.
Eventually gets himself to ground before the maul is called.
Step back. Ball available.
Roberts fancies a second, just throws a spare limb out the way. Now he rumbles forward, he's searching to get that arm free, nothing doing though.
Step back.
Now they go wide, is there a bit of space? Kaluri thought about the tip on, hangs on to it, Kaluri's still going. That leg drive so impressive, but hold down just short. Is there some space on the far side? The bounce pass comes in, it's still in Mill Hill hands. Finborough just get a bit of a reprieve for now. Henry.
This is where Finborough need to implement Mill Hill tactics and come flying off the edge to stop anything coming through.
That's exactly what Kelly does. Came from out to in there just to shut that space down. Knock on advantage.
Really scrappy period of the game right now. I think whichever team tidies up a bit will get some success.
Roberts breaks through the first tackle. Roberts is up and over the line, but he's going to be held up.
Yeah.
Oh, just another example of the power of Roberts, though.
Guys, held up. No, 12. Leave it. No, hey. Don't engage.
Just look at that power from Roberts.
He's a big boy, but extremely quick off the mark there. Is Joe Roberts, and just has that burst of pace when he's on the ball, which, I mean, is so hard to defend against.
Yeah, you're rather fancy if we did a sort of NFL-style combine. The 40-yard dash he'd do pretty nicely in, wouldn't he?
Probably would do quite well in the bench press part of that, I'm guessing as well.
I suspect there's a few categories he'd be all right in, wouldn't there?
I mean, with those legs, leg press and squats can't be out of his repertoire.
Back to the day job for him here, though. Scrum down, centre field, 5 metres out for Mill Hill. Options left and right. A big space for Worsley to move into as well if he fancies, and Vicek kind of fancied it as well, but referee's going to get us restarted on this one.
It's a massive scrum for both sides, especially Mill Hill. If they can get that heave on and then create a really good platform for Hodgson to play off, as you can see, he's just gone with a 4-2 split here in the backs, with that blind side looking rather appetising.
There's a big space between the scrum and the first defender here if they want to attack it. Vicek thinking about it. Moves the ball to that left-hand side, and Kaluri is going to be on, and he's going to be scoring tries. And he's obviously been watching Chris Ashton videos as well. Noah Kaluri.
I don't think there was ever a doubt that there was not going to be a score there after going right. You got Ryan Jones and Noah Kaluri who have just been involved in the latest England camp, and that just shows. I mean, really good ball speed. Really good offload there by Ryan, and great little dazzling finish by Noah Kaluri.
Yeah, I think all the plaudits here, well, most of the plaudits should go to Ryan Jones, who really does well. Once he receives that ball, he comes on an outward line, drawing 2 defenders in and leaving there's still quite a bit to do for the finish, but leaving a relatively easy job for Kaluri on the outside. I mean, when you give the ball to him on the outside, it's kind of wraps, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not dissimilar, actually, is it, to if we think back to the try that Australia scored at the death of last week's game against England, where it's that second to last attacker getting on the outside arc and forcing the outside defender to half bite in on the challenge, and it just means that when you get that pass away, it's a free run home.
Yeah, definitely. I was having a word with some of the coaches down at the bottom during the under-14s and during the under-15s game. Being able to straighten as a rugby player is one of the most key skills, and something that a lot of younger players can't do because it's not really in your mindset. You want to score tries. But yeah, really fantastic straightening there from Ryan Jones. We'll see a really good kickoff from Finborough.
Kaluri there, I think, had half a moment in his mind where he thought he might be able to go all the way, but the offload was a little loose, so Mill Hill just under a bit of pressure to work a slightly more structured route out of their own 22 here, and that looks like that's exactly what Vicek is going to provide. Gets good distance on that box kick as well. Oh, how about that for a bit of footwork though? Finborough showing that they can mix it as well. 10-0 down they might be, just shy of half an hour, but very, very much in this game and playing some beautiful stuff at times, and through the hole they go, and if they can get this one away they might just have a half a chance, and they're going to get away into the corner. Scampering home goes Seru.
No line out.
Or does he? Referee just having a discussion with the touch judge.
Line out.
A foot in touch is the call.
I think that's a good call. I think Harry Vicek did really, really well to cover the field there and get him out of the corner. Let's see here.
We look again. There was an accidental collision between 2 defenders Do you know what?
That's a good call.
That's an absolutely outstanding piece of touch judging, and under an enormous amount of pressure, the Mill Hill touch judge there was a foot in touch.
Fred Taylor on the touch judge, always fair.
Really, really fantastic play from Finborough there, employing the two lines of attack, as we saw that front man giving it on its inside, which is a bit unusual, but definitely worked to treat. Again, I'll talk about him again because he had a massive part to play in that, but Elliot Houghton out on the touchline, receiving kick under pressure, beating two. Again, been really on fire at the start of this game, but unfortunately for Seru in that corner, just couldn't put that ball down in time.
Yeah, Seru there, denied a try by his size 11s. Short delay, there's a bit of a knock to Kaluri on the far side, so he's just having a couple of running repairs. Joe Roberts, meanwhile, practicing his passing. And it looks like Kaluri's fine, just a little bit of blood needing to be swept away. Line out then on their own 5-metre line. Important one this for Mill Hill as we edge towards half-time. And they go with the safe short option and get a big drive going on. That's really well executed drill by Mill Hill. And then breaking free goes Worsley just to make sure that the whole thing stays in field. Vysick gets his pass away, and then under enormous pressure, Hodgson manages to get the clearance away up to the halfway line. And that is how you exit.
Really good exit there, but Henry Hodgson got a great kick out the hand.
Your white line, please. Your white line. You're here, please.
Not surprised by that.
Wait. White, step out.
Yeah, very impressive to get out with their own 5 there. But you know what really impressed me there was the Mill Hill forwards racing to set into this line out, or wanting to be the first there, wanting to impose their aggression on this game. And from that bit of pressure, another turnover comes.
White line. You have to wait while give the space to come in middle, okay?
It really shows the difference between school rugby and the level of rugby that I was most recently playing, where the idea of running to a line out was absolutely insane. Let's walk it in, lads. Suck in some oxygen.
Set.
Got 18 minutes.
Boys, height.
Vysick breaking around the fringes again and only just hauled down by his shirt tails. Still going, Vysick. How on earth he's got away? Still being clung onto by the back of his shirt. Vysick up to about a metre short of the try line, and still Mill Hill rumble on, and around the corner they tried to go there. Inches short.
Line advantage. No, leave the ball. No, short.
Just short, says the referee. How on earth Vysick managed to scamper towards the try line, I will never know. His side have a penalty.
Really good fast showing by Harry Vysick there to keep going. Never got hold on to, so he just kept on going.
All in front of the line.
Very well done.
Put your hands on before the line, okay?
Brilliant from Vysick. We see just how close his team were as well. I think it was Roberts there that was pretty much upended.
4 minutes.
Line up Mill Hill. Roberts to throw in.
Okay,
well claimed by Worsley, and now they rumble forward towards the line. Roberts searching for a second try. Held up. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is some piece of defence by Cairns in the second row to get under that. Knew he couldn't match Roberts for power, so just got himself on the ball. Look at how quickly he bounces to his feet. There he is there. Gets under the ball. You can see his arms wrapped around it. Vital intervention by Cairns.
Yeah, great play from the lock there, and he kind of manoeuvred his body in a certain way that just put himself underneath the ball and the ground, or between the ball and the ground, sorry. But we'll have Mill Hill ball again.
Number 2.
Hodgson stabs it through, ball keeps running and running and running. Which way is it going to bounce? It just lost forward, was just by Pun.
Good idea there by Hodgson. It's a bit unfortunate there, the knock on from Sogat. Pun.
I tell you what, we've seen some horrible bounces today across the games. That another one, just a nightmare to defend.
Yeah, come forward, come forward. Ready? Second dose. Right. Crouch!
Finborough scrum.
Bind. Set. Hold. Hold. Number 9, right 9, right 9.
Met once again.
Tackle now!
AJ Henry has put himself about today.
Get back.
It's fair to say.
Use it now, use it!
I've never seen someone who likes to tackle as much as AJ Henry.
Finborough find a bit of space and find a ball on the inside. Kaluri's trying to cover, but it's fantastic play from Finborough, who are on the front foot here. Ball is just slowed a little, and then the bouncing pass just takes the momentum away. So Alton just thumps it forward, and then a little bit of basketball from Seru. We'll come back for the penalty for Finborough. That was glorious play from them. I think it was Price, the number 8, that got himself into a bit of open field.
I think it was first started off by,
1 and 2, both
I think
offside.
it's Cantillon, the loose head prop, running around the outside and giving a little show and go, and then finding that offload to Price in space. Good kick again from Alton. I was going to question his judgment there when he was trying to run it up by himself in his own 5, but I mean, he's proved my thoughts wrong and just put another great kick into touch.
Yeah, he had a plan, always a plan.
The kicking game so far
stay in the
in
white
this
line.
matchup has been
Come forward,
really
please. Come
impressive
forward.
by both sets of
Stay in
10s.
the line. Stay in the line.
I think definitely that's where you can see the difference between a first team match and a kind of lower school or lower second team match. The kicking game is really, really progressive.
Tell you what, the offloading game's not half bad either. Beautiful one there from Worsley.
You're small now, small!
Maul is called by the referee. Mill Hill are going to have to work really hard to get this one back. They're not going to manage it. It's going to be a Finborough scrum, and you can see what that means to them. The celebrations go up. They were under a fair bit of pressure there defensively, but stepped up with an answer.
40 seconds.
Don't know who it is down there, but someone out on that field is screaming at the top of their lungs, "We love the scrum."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Joe Roberts loves a scrum. I don't know, I'm just going out on a limb here, but like, I'm pretty sure he does.
Feels like a safe bet, to be fair.
Hold.
Early shove from Mill Hill.
The second time. Yeah, tennis, okay, play on.
Another
you lost now,
enormous collision in midfield, and guess who's involved once again? It's AJ Henry.
That's all good, play on.
AJ
Get the ball now,
Henry's been
not
so
lead.
impressive so
Step
far.
back, step back.
Just, I think it's more the timing than anything else. Actually catching that man and ball is so impressive.
Release it now, right? Release. Good.
It's a lovely carry
No, go back,
from Rainbow for Finborough. Nice hands, but ball's just behind, so just a little on the back foot, allowed Mill Hill to race up and make the tackle.
No, leave the ball, step back.
So just a little reset here for Finborough. And they do that by hitting Barnes, and
No, good.
basically any time you see a big tackle, you don't need to check your team sheet. You know exactly who it is that's made it. It's AJ Henry. The man is on a mission.
Last play for the half time.
I think it's also the fact that he seems to speed up into the tackle, which is, you know, you don't really think about during a game, but you see a lot of people kind of chopping their feet and lining the man up. But as you'll see here, just comes absolutely flying in and takes his man, causing another turnover.
Last play for the
AJ
half.
just
Last
joined
play.
the school this year, and I started hearing from the other Saris boys at the start when he was injured, just wait for AJ to come back. And I've waited, and it was worth the wait. So, really good stuff by AJ.
Certainly was worth the wait. He is putting his weight about as well.
No. Stay there.
As the rest of his forward pack
Number
here,
one, don't change the body,
surging forward in the maul. It's just lost a bit of momentum there, though. So they go to ground. Vicek goes digging and emerges with the ball, and inches from an interception. Thompson had it in the hands. I just don't think he could quite believe it was coming, and that is half time. A really, really compelling first half of action. Finishes on this note, I tell you what. Oh, that was close. That was oh so close. But we head in at the half-time break. A fantastic half of rugby with Mill Hill leading Finborough 10 points to 0.
Thanks for your spot over there.
So I'll also let the society know you can referee now.
Just no situation where you're better.
During every match, 80 men around the world will take their own lives.
80 minutes, 80 men.
40 men would kill themselves in the first half.
And the same amount will die from suicide in the second half.
By the final whistle, 80 males would have chosen to end it all.
A major reason for this is that us men don't always talk about the tough stuff.
So this half-time, don't open social media, don't go to the bar on your own, talk to your mate for the full 15 minutes.
This half-time, be a man of more words.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Half time then, done and dusted. Mill Hill leading Finborough as we begin this second half. 10 points to 0. Finborough will be getting us started, playing from right to left in those red and blue shirts.
You ready?
Mill Hill in the brown and white hoops.
Time on.
It was a compelling first half. What's in store in the second? A big early thump downfield is the answer from Mill Hill.
It's shaping up to be a good second half. I mean, the scoreboard says 10-0 to Mill Hill, but I think Finborough had some good opportunities there in the first half to score some points.
Yeah, a couple of line-outs 5 metres out, didn't they, that they just couldn't quite capitalise on, but they certainly had the field position. This man, Vysick, has been an absolute menace at scrum half for Mill Hill. And this man, AJ Henry, has been an absolute titan in defence.
Play on if you want to.
Slightly scrappy play there, and it's tidied up by Harwood
No advantage, come guys.
for Finborough. I think it was initially knocked forward by Finborough though, so we're going to come back for a Mill Hill scrum.
I think Captain Charlie Saffers on now, number 17, coming back from illness. Really good lead out there, gets the boys up for it, so looking forward to what he does the second half.
Yeah, you're also noticing on this near touchline the young Joseph Chatterton, the under-16, who was so impressive for the second 15, getting a half of rugby here for the first 15.
Crouch.
And also Ollie Barrable, the number 8 for Secunoa, I think now. He's also under 16. Good player.
Good depth and good youth for Mill Hill. Plenty of that for Finborough as well. Haven't brought quite as big a bench to this one as Mill Hill. What bench they've brought is fantastic. But you can hear the chatter around the scrum. Tight, 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 tight is the call. Both teams really want to attack this set piece.
Yeah, scrum time has been massively important in this game so far. Both front rows putting a lot of effort in.
It's a big one from Finborough. Huge scrum from Finborough. That's almost intercepted. I think it's for offside as the penalty.
Yeah, Thompson.
That was, Thompson was, well, he finished the first half off almost managing to get a hold of an intercept, and he's come within fingernail of one this time.
Yeah, just anticipating that ball coming large out to
it's been given as deliberate knock on, hasn't it? He was one arm outstretched. I thought he'd got two to it at first glance, but very much one hand.
He's reading the game pretty well, Tamami. He's doing a good job predicting the Mill Hill moves.
And there he is on the ball again, Tamani. Bobbing this way and that, and eventually gets hauled down.
Great tackle there by Harry Vysick, recovering very well there. Also very good run from Tamani.
Wait.
Yeah, we were talking about his anticipation skills. He's got some gas on him, does he? Tamani.
Yeah, I tackle just a penalty, only falling off from the first tackle.
22. Left up to the boot of Alton again.
Alton will get plenty of distance on that. That's his MO.
Let's get set now. Come forward, Red. Yeah. Hold it. Small! Get me down! I'm down! Small! I'm down! It's called Mole. Wait.
Big response again from Finborough.
Unplayable Mole. I called it Mole early.
Created the Mole.
For going down.
And forced the ball to be unplayable. They get the scrum.
Yeah, tight, let's go. Don't make a noise.
Tight, let's go, the call again.
Ready?
Both sides want this scrum. It was a huge scrum from Finborough last time. What have they got in the locker this time in possession? Well, it's a massive response from Mill Hill. They're going to give away the penalty for driving too far, but you know what? I think for the statement that was, they're not going to care one bit.
Yeah, driving more than 1.5 meters.
Yeah,
Schoolboy level, you can only drive a metre and a half, but sometimes you decide, such is your dominance in a certain set piece, that you want to exert it.
I think when you've got a load of noise from the touch line and you're right next to it, I think it's just a massive effort there, and the touch line kind of G you up, but that's another amazing kick from Houghton.
Well, I say they might not regret it. Perhaps they will. Well, that was an outstanding one, but just look at this scrum again. Oh, Joe Roberts has taken his man about 4 feet off the air. And of course, the trouble is, I often feel sorry for schoolboys with the metre and a half rule. It's there for safety reasons, and rightly so, but it is so difficult when your head is buried in a scrum and you're driving forward to keep a track of what distance you've covered. Have I gone 1.4 metres or have I gone 1.5? That's pretty tricky to work out when you're in a sea of 16 bodies pushing everything at it.
Another mistake there from Finborough. These are just the moments that are very important for Finborough, because if they take that line out down, they could maul into Mill Hill's try line. So need to clean that up, Finborough.
Yeah, they've had a couple of those opportunities, haven't they? They've just not quite been able to take advantage of them.
Right. Boys.
Scrum Mill Hill then.
Boys, 1.5 meters only drive, right? I'm asking you to stop it.
We've seen the exit they like to try and use if they can from this, which is the carry to the open side from Worsley and then one more back towards the blind side. But this time they've got something a little more sneaky in mind, and it's Kaluri chasing down the kick and then getting the offload away. It didn't go to hand, so Finborough will try and respond, but they're hauled down early, so will come all the way back for the scrum. But oh, that was very, very nearly something special. I think it was Jones with a little clip over the top. Kaluri gets hands on. I'll tell you what, if this sticks, oh, if that sticks, they are in behind and in a dangerous, dangerous place from a Finborough point of view.
Yeah, once Ryan Jones gets out of run, there's not much that can stop him.
Set, hold. So white nine behind.
Finborough spotting half a gap.
Tackle! Release the ball.
All 15 Mill Hill defenders in the line. I wonder if Finborough have spotted that.
No, step back too.
Instead, it's been turned over.
No, right up.
Great turnover there by Ryan Jones.
No, you're pushing
Great
out.
tackling skills.
Don't push him, let him to come. Take it in.
Jones completes the exit, thumps it forward. Finborough looking to counter. Oh, the little one-handed show, and then Kaluri stuck an arm out for the intercept, but that one also adjudged to be deliberate. Finborough go quickly. Black, who's on, wearing 19, and then the big bump off from Seaman. Playing with an advantage still, Finborough. Flat to the line they go. They are teasing the Mill Hill defence here. Cantillon takes it forward.
Number 2, quick please.
And another scrum, and again they want to go quickly.
10 is okay, play on.
Finborough have decided tempo is the way forward here.
No, last, on the floor, leave the ball.
Roberts got hands on.
Number 6 on the floor first.
The referee, in fact it wasn't Roberts, it was Henry, but the referee did say release, and he didn't listen. Finborough still marching forward. 3 penalties in a row now, 3 quickly taken penalties in a row now. And they've got another penalty in the locker as well as Mill Hill creep offside.
No, leave it down.
Momentum here for Finborough. Can they take advantage of it?
You'll get late. Tackle now, off please. Yeah, release.
That's a good tackle from Mill Hill, and then lost forward. I think the referee is just going to have a word here about the number of penalties.
Back 10. Ask for the back 10, please. Okay.
For old Charles Saffer there, I think he forgot he was on the bench and that he's not technically the captain here. Referee said captain in.
Okay. Listen. What do we need to do on the floor to get still? Listen. When I said off the feet, I asked him to leave the ball. He just picked up and turned over. That's the penalty. He was off his feet. Number 6, yeah. Then
Good questions from Ryan Jones, just saying, what do we need to do?
yeah, so next one. Yeah, time off, yeah.
Really smart work that, actually, from Jones. Just asking a couple of questions of the referee about what those penalties were for, and then just asking if time was off so he could have a word with his team. That's good work.
Really experienced player.
Time
Him and Charlie Safford did a good job sharing captaincy most of the time, even though Charlie's labelled as captain. He's played a lot of rugby.
Right, ready? Crouch!
Finborough opt for the scrum.
Set! Number 9,
It's
white 9.
another big shove from Mill Hill, but this time Finborough get it away. And then siding through. Go Finborough. Scorching away goes Jones into the corner. Oh, what a set-piece move that is. Straight from the scrum. Finborough get their try.
Yeah, fantastic Finborough try here. And we'll just see on the replay, but what a great move. And first of all, starts off with a really good scrum and keeping that kind of base well for Finborough. But what really does this move justice is Alton selling that dummy to Tamini on the inside, which brings both centres in, allowing for the space for Jones to move onto the outside, and the gap just opens up because the winger is marking his opposite man, obviously, and just allows a big gap for Jones to side through, as you said, Angus.
Yeah, fantastic from Jones. Great pace. Conversion was a cracking effort, but it is game on here at StoneX. Mill Hill 10, Finborough 5. Just a shade under 25 minutes left to go. A proper climax building here.
This will be a big kick-off for Mill Hill if they can secure possession back and stop this flow from Finborough, because Finborough will have the kind of advantage at the moment, having just come off the score. They'll have their heads and their tails high, so Mill Hill need to pen them back here.
Okay, time on.
Their own kick-off.
Hodgson with the restart. Oh, what a piece of restart work that is. Kaluri somehow with the hang time to get hands on that. Don't know how he held on to it either. Oh, fierce contest at the breakdown, but it's a penalty to Mill Hill. Vysick just had half a think about going quickly, and then his skipper.
Yeah, addition, please, Captain.
His skipper just says, let's calm down. Let's think about the game. Let's think about the match scenario, and let's go for the posts.
As I said, Angus, you've got to think about where you are and what you're doing on the pitch. I think the main aim there was definitely to slow the game down and slow that tempo down, stop the Finborough boys from really putting another one back on top of Mill Hill. An all-important kick now from Hodgson.
This would move it beyond the converted try. Just goes left of the upright. We'll have a 22 restart to Finborough.
Yeah, get the behind, please. Hold back, behind. Yeah, go ahead.
Deep 22 from Finborough. Fielded well by Hodgson, who moves it on to Jones. Jones with a little clip over the top. How's the bounce on it? Oh, it's a really important piece of cover there. It might have been Rainbow, the loose head, that got himself into position to cover that. Huge counter ruck, though, from Mill Hill means a turnover, and they stab it into space. Hodgson thinking there was a bit of grass there, and he found it.
Great cover work there by Seru there, just to get back in time. That would have been
scampering up the far side. I think it was Harwood finding a bit of space. Finborough intent on playing here. But it's loose ball, squirts outside of the ruck. Mill Hill have turned it over, but then turned over in turn again by Finborough. How many times have we said that over the course of today across the games?
Ball available. Step back.
But Finborough really do want to play, and they want to run it out of their own 22 here. They've come here to party. Still, they don't put boot to ball. Eventually, they decide that's the thing to do. Jones is there in the backfield covering it. Thought for half a second he was thinking about a long-range drop goal, but instead he just stabs it through and into the 22.
Late charge.
Late tackle on him, and his team have a penalty just shy of the 22.
Late tackle. Late charge. Back.
Of course, the penalty from where the ball landed, not where the ball was kicked from. And so, with 20 minutes left to go, the game scenario, 5 points between the two teams, very much game on. What do you think the tactic here is for Mill Hill? Do you think it's another shy at the post just to keep themselves away from that one-score deficit, or one-score advantage rather?
I think definitely when you've got a good kicker like Hodgson, I think the post is definitely an option, but I don't know, especially in schoolboy rugby on this kind of stage, you get a bit tense and a bit timid, maybe after missing one, and we'll see what he does here. He's choosing to go for the touchline. They're backing themselves.
I think the boys are eager to get some points here, to get some big points, not just 3. I think Ryan Jones has just gone off. I think just precautionary. Alex Colley is back on the field.
So, Mill Hill line out 7 metres from the line. Both sides have struggled to convert opportunities from these 5-metre lineouts. Is this where that changes? Worsley looks as though he's the target, claims it really nicely and brings it down, and now the maul starts to rumble and Roberts goes digging in for it.
He's fine. Leave the ball now, leave the ball now.
Finborough did really well though to get hands on. So Mill Hill had to work hard to keep that ball clean. They've managed to. Roberts chopped down well. Oh, and that is great work. Tamani, the winger, on the tight head prop, managing to get over the ball. Just look at that. It's a combination, isn't it, of Tamani and Seaman. The back rower and the winger combining to compete against Roberts. And look at this from Finborough. They want to run it. They want to go from inside their own 22. Why not? Have a go. Tamani takes the ball into contact. Well, they're certainly not lacking for ambition, the Suffolk side, are they? And they've earned a penalty as a reward for that ambition.
You're fine.
Mill Hill not rolling away.
It's definitely something that's been said either at training this week leading up to this game or in the changing rooms. We're going to play quick. We're going to play our game. We're not going to let Mill Hill control the tempo, and they're doing a really good job of that now. And Alton's just pinned Mill Hill into their own 22.
And they get the penalty as well.
Leave the ball, leave the ball. Shine again, holding on. Okay, number 3, counter is good.
Finborough.
Off the feet. 3.
Well, they've just found a little spark of momentum here, haven't they? It was an unusual option from the penalty. They went centre field with a kick to try and entice precisely this sort of opportunity. And well, I thought for a moment that they were going to the posts or for the corner, but it looks as though we're going to get the big tap from Turner. And it's an intricate one, but then the ball is lost. Kaluri tidies up.
Under pressure, no advantage coming through.
Yeah, really good challenge put in there by Max Worsley. Finborough looking really good here. They're putting a lot of pressure on Mill Hill. Points are coming from either side, just don't know which one.
16 to go.
Again, the D set from Mill Hill today has been outstanding. You see it there, just again flying into tackles and a good little deceptive play off the tap and go. And in behind comes Jones, and he's met by two massive Mill Hill defenders. But now Finborough, scrummaging fantastically to get the ball back.
Go back 10, please. Number two, go back.
Well, the scrum has been just such a back and forth today. We've seen some huge Mill Hill scrums, but we've also seen some great work from Finborough. And they earned the penalty there as it was adjudged to have been pulled down by Aworo. And Finborough, sensing that momentum, call for the scrum again. Well, there's a side on TV later on that would love that sort of a call. Can Finborough capitalise from it?
Yeah, that was a bit Damien Willemse-esque, but Finborough calling a scrum.
White nine.
It's a solid scrum, and breaking off the base goes Price. Price taking on the defenders, gets the offload away, but it's loose.
No hands, ball out.
His side managed to mop it up. The try scorer Jones with a little hitch kick, trying to find an edge on this outside.
Step back.
Price has done himself a bit of damage with that, so it's a 14-man attack at the moment for Finborough. Price is waving off the medical staff though, but it's a penalty to Mill Hill.
Really good work there by Ozzy Aworo over that rack.
Okay, time off.
Really good contest on the floor here by both teams. Really strong racking skills, really strong jacking skills.
1-4.
Again, I was going to say, when Finborough went out into the wide channel, I was going to mention on the comms, but this is where Mill Hill really capitalise in their D set, was coming up, flying up, man marking, and just being able to chop everything that comes their way. Another turnover comes from that, from not a positive tackle, but still a good chop and getting his man down quickly with support over the ball straight away.
Big 15 minutes of play, and you do get the sense, don't you, that this game is just starting to open up a little bit. There's a few tired bodies out there, and gaps are starting to appear, and there's a sense of urgency as the clock starts ticking down.
14 left, 14, Okay,
14 minutes to go, says the referee. Mill Hill send it up towards the halfway line. Ryan Jones, the captain, is back on the field at fullback. It was him sending that ball up there.
Yeah, in the white line, please. 3, yeah. Oh, you're number 2. Yeah.
Line out goes long, but it's...
No good forward. No
I was going to say it was tidied up by Mill Hill, but it's ended up on Finborough's side. So this Finborough pressure continues. It's another pass that's almost intercepted.
Right.
Chatterton, if he could have picked that up the bootlaces. He was away.
Let's move.
Although that being said, we would have been coming back anyway because it was lost forward at the tail of that line out, so it's a scrum down.
We'll have a look at Alton here, and he just throws another one of those Finn Russell passes.
And I guess there you go, well, you've got to do that anyway because you're playing with advantage, so take on the opportunity. He knows where the space is, he's just trying to feed that space, isn't he? I'm trying to feed a different sort of space. Aerially now he goes. That ball almost sitting into his teammates' hands. And then Kaluri's offside.
Knock forward. He's playing in front. No, leave the ball. Yeah, it's a knock forward. Knock forward. He's playing in front. Offside. Back 10, please. Yeah, knock forward, playing in front, offside. Next one.
They go crossfield. Oh, the option was there, wasn't it? It was a nice idea.
Scrum.
This game is utterly nuts. We've had so many turnovers in possession in the last 5 minutes. I can't keep a track.
Here's a replay of that. The ball went up. And Kaluri coming back was offside. And Finborough have another scrum. Well, the scrums in the last 10 minutes or so have been absolutely massive. This is where it came from, the scrum. Just lost forward there. It's a big scrum from Mill Hill. Finborough get the ball away into midfield. Round the corner they go. It's the try scorer, Jones. Jones racing away to try and get it. Jones in the corner. Finborough level it.
We got a serious game on our hands in this last 10-15 minutes.
Again, another, not the best set from the forwards. Mill Hill giving a lot of pressure off the scrum, but a really good job to sell that dummy in the backs moves, which gives Jones so much space on the outside. And again, all comes from the work of Tamini, running that line with conviction, giving that interest to both centres from Mill Hill, and just allowing Jones to run that arcing J line, and just having no one going near him.
I'll tell you what, we saw a bit of pace for the first try from Jones. On that second try, we saw it in full flourish. He is quick. Oh, very, very close. Just faded off to the left-hand side of the post at the last. And so, with 10 minutes left to play, we are locked all square at 10-all. We've had a draw already today, 19-all in that under-14 game.
Okay, go ahead.
Are we due another? Hodgson gets things restarted. Finborough claim it. The big tackle comes in.
Leave the ball, no,
But it's ridden by Finborough. They'll keep possession. Will they keep playing from deep? It's what they've been doing so far, and it's what they intend to do here. Jones, the double try scorer.
Step back, step back.
Finborough, well, they get half a kick through. And then another half a kick through, and then it's tidied up by Ryan Jones.
No, leave it now, release it. No.
Rosen.
No, leave the ball.
This game reaching boiling point now as we see another huge shot come in from the Finborough man. Just tackles flying in all over the pitch.
Leave the ball now,
I couldn't call this if I tried.
We are hitting that point, aren't we? Where the tension is just enormous. The commitment enormous as well. Another massive tackle coming through from Finborough. Oh, they want this, don't they?
Really good work from Finborough to keep the pressure on to Mill Hill here. Not letting them play much. Not letting Harry Vazic play.
Step back, step back.
Vazic just slows things, gives it to Zazi, who makes a little bit of ground, and then another big counter ruck from Finborough. Vazic's having to scrap to get the ball back. Jones just sticks it aerially and says to Kaluri, go chase, mate. Ball comes bouncing back into Mill Hill hands, but comes forward off them. But we can come back for a Mill Hill scrum. It was knocked on by Finborough in the air there.
Yeah, Ryan was forced to do something there because Mill Hill just kept on getting driven back. Good option, going high and letting Kaluri chase. Worked in Mill Hill's favour there.
I think when you've got a chaser like Kaluri, that boot option from Jones is so important. And to be able to put that ball high up into the sky and have that hang time, and as you say, Angus, like a lead balloon, it comes down. Having a chase option like Kaluri is so useful.
Especially now that the floodlights are on, it's getting a bit dark. That ball's difficult to pick when it's coming out of the sky as well. It just adds that extra layer of difficulty.
8-7 to go.
Another scrum then after that knock on. And the scrum is starting to become such an important feature of this match.
Ready? Crouch. Let's go, boys.
What way is this one gonna go?
Hold.
Elton finding a bit of space for his fullback Harwood in that outside channel. Finborough intent on playing. It's another big carry from Seaman. He's been so busy today. The Finborough blind side. Now Elton just thinks he's spotted a bit of space. That's a really good kick, and the chase is good too, but so too is the response from Mill Hill, who go charging down the far side, ball inside. Cover is good from Jones. And then diving off their feet go Mill Hill. Finborough get the penalty.
Jumping over the right.
Harry Vysick here, just doing some amazing work. I was watching the England All Blacks game a couple of weeks ago, and some of the line breaks from the All Blacks. Sorry, I'll just
Finborough go quickly, and Tamani goes surging forward. This game relentless in its activity.
Can't even pause for a little anecdote there.
Back, step back.
Just loose, but Alton thinks he can use it, but it was lost forward, and we have another scrum.
Knock on him.
Catch your breath, everyone.
I'm getting tired watching this game, holding my breath.
It's completely coast to coast, isn't it? And as I was saying, the break from Vysick just finished off with a really crisp pass, and that was what some of the All Blacks were missing when they made that break. It was kind of finished off with a loose pass, but Vysick really giving some crisp handling there. But and we'll see again, Tamini, I think it was, running down this left-hand side really well.
No.
It's another big scrum, but we're going to reset. It was crabbing too far sideways for the referee's liking.
It's been a great face-off in the scrums today.
And hold the pressure.
Really has.
The two first teams. Really good strength shown.
In an outstanding contest. 5 minutes left to play. We are all square. Vysick goes surging through. Vysick, will he go all the way himself? He's just hauled down by Harwood. Brilliant from Vysick though. Now Kaluri picks up. Supported by Worsley.
Step back.
And now Safa takes it forward. Vysick goes blind to Jones. Jones to Kaluri. Kaluri. Oh no, Kaluri. The fend and the finish.
Yeah, that's a great try, great decision there by Harry Vysick to go right there. Also, move started off by him.
Someone's got a hold of the pitch side PA system.
Someone's a bit excited about that try on the PA system.
Harry Vysick, though, as you say, it was Vysick's break, and then that was the combination of players they wanted, wasn't it? Ryan Jones has been central to everything. Kaluri, the arch finisher, and between the two of them, Worsley just tying in defenders with his sheer bulk and presence down that blind side.
I think Kaluri should trademark that finish. Just very, I mean, you see that every day of the week from him, don't you? Kind of gets the ball on the outside of his man, a stiff arm, and then finishing in the corner. But again, a really, as you said, Angus, a really, really fantastic bit of play from Ryan Jones to call that blindside option on instead of listening to the 10 call and putting 5 points onto the board for Mill Hill. No extras added again, but they'll be very happy to be that 5 points safer.
A dramatic late score for Mill Hill means that with 2.5 minutes left to play, they have the lead in the game. The lead that was 10-0 was reduced to 10-all. But that Kaluri try nudges them back in front, and Roberts now fancies a bit of the rough stuff.
Leave the ball.
Vysick spots some space in behind. That's intelligent play, but it just goes out on the full.
Yeah, unlucky there by Harry Vazik. It's a good idea that. But now Finborough get an opportunity to hit back out Mill Hill.
End of the white line, please. Back. No side, no side.
Finborough, do they have one last piece of magic? Maybe from this man, Jones.
Counter-attack is good, counter-attack is good.
2 scores to his name already. Hat-trick hunting.
Counter-attack is good.
It would be sensational if he can find it. Tamani seizes upon the loose ball.
No, nothing.
But it's lost forward. And there'll be a Mill Hill scrum.
One and a half left. No, he came by you.
Yeah, good fast shown by AJ Henry there on the counter-attack. What a performance he's had, along with Harry Vazik.
Come on, boys, let's finish it.
Minute and a half, says the referee.
Energy! Yeah, boys.
Finborough scrum.
No, wait, boy.
What have they got in the locker? We know they're going to run it, that's for sure. They've been running everything.
They don't want it. They don't
Yeah, I think the ref just changed his mind there. I think it's been switched to a Mill Hill scrum.
Ready?
Both packs will be up for this, since this may be the last one of the game.
He has indeed changed his mind. Vaisic
Set. Hold, Reds, hold.
will have the put in.
No, red time.
Ball pops out. Vaisic has to respond quickly and does so. He does really well. And then that's a beautiful pickup from Jones.
No. Use it. No. No advantage.
Ball is left behind. Advantage. Finborough.
No, leave the ball. No,
tidied up by
step back.
Seaman. Who else?
No, play on.
Loose again though, and AJ Henry is on it. Oh, the 2 sixes have been absolutely fantastic tonight, haven't they?
Last scrum, yeah. Your ball, yeah. Last play, boys.
In this break in play, Angus, do you think it's maybe time for man of the match?
Let's go. Time is
Certainly
over.
might
Last
well
play.
be, and with this being the last play and you being our Movember ambassador, Sam, you might as well be the man that's in charge of picking the Movember man of the match.
I think Mill Hill have really impressed today, and a lot of really strong performances. Clary coming off the bench. Obviously AJ Henry in that first half, just supplying the hits one after another. Also Ryan Jones being central to everything that has been done today, but my man of the match has got to go to Harry Vaisic, who has been integral and making so many line breaks from line. Just so impressed me, and wow, I'm really impressive in this game. And kind of controlling from 9, and box kicking's been fantastic as well. But we'll see if Finborough can produce something here in the final seconds.
Harry Vaisic, Mill Hill scrum half, our Movember man of the match, but this match far from done yet. We're in the final play, but Finborough are chasing a try that if they could convert it would win them the game. Tamani, who's been fantastic too, he's been so involved in so much of the play, goes driving forward. They've got stacked numbers here on the short side of Finborough's carrying forward, goes Price, but he's met by a wall of defenders.
Yeah, I think that's Guy Rosen there with the tackle.
Ball pops out, but it's another penalty for Finborough.
Number 2. No, him.
There's a sea of bodies on the floor as well as we enter this final play. I think the referee's keen to get things moving. Looks like cramp for Tamani, possibly something a little more painful for the Mill Hill man, as referee I think has now noticed that we need to just hit pause on this one in the final play. And well, let's talk about our man of the match, Harry Vaisic. He's been absolutely fantastic, hasn't he?
No, he's been unbelievable. I mean, he's always the last to stay at training, always putting in a shift at training. So it's not a surprise to me that during games, he really comes out with unbelievable performances. But I also want to mention AJ Henry, because he's really coming to his own. Today, some of the tackles he's made, really impressive. So well done to him too.
Yeah, in that first half in particular, AJ was just extraordinary with the tackles he was putting in.
No, yeah, he kept on meeting them at the gain line, and that's all you ask for. Hitting them with some strength and speed, and that's all you want.
Charles Saffer is back on his feet. which is good to see. Just testing out that ankle, having a little bounce on it. My key to ankle injuries is that if you can hop about on it like that, you're probably all right. I don't know much, but I do know that.
I think Charlie South was coming up for Harry Ems in the last part of this game. Harry Ems is more than capable.
Ryan Jones there in the backfield, another that's been absolutely outstanding tonight. Started the game at inside centre, shifted to fullback fairly early on. He's been absolutely outstanding. Safa's had to come off actually just on this near side, but he is on his feet, which is good to see. Tamani unfortunately has also had to come off.
I have to say, we talked a lot about Mill Hill, but some of the efforts from these Finborough boys have been really outstanding. I mean, Tamani, Jones, the double try scorer. Of course, we can't forget the main man, Alton, as well. And Seaman with some massive carries today as well. It's a good offload there.
Price with the offload to the aforementioned Jones. Another penalty for Finborough.
Number 13.
They called for the scrum off the last one. I wonder if they will again here.
Number 13 off.
It's certainly been the go-to of late, and that's exactly what they do go for.
Let's go, boys. This is it. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
I'll tell you what, it's the longest last play in history. They're going to be turning the stadium lights off on them in a minute.
It's been a really good contest this first game, and the whole day in fact. Really good contest through the age groups.
Has been a fantastic day.
Stay on, no work.
Finborough get the ball to the base.
Play on, advantage, number 6 off.
Advantage again, they have the penalty. Referee decides enough is enough on the penalties and sends AJ Henry to the bin.
Yeah, number of
so it's 15 on 14 here.
He's off, he's off.
For this final play that still goes on. 2.5 minutes now it's lasted. Again, it's the scrum that's called for by Finborough. They fancy it here.
No, you have to match us.
Yeah. Yeah, bring the number in. Yeah, number 8, bring the number 8. Oh, sorry. So there's a school. You need to balance the numbers. You need to go.
Why? No, they have to match us, sir. They have to match us.
One second.
Well, there's a bit of confusion as to exactly what the law is at schoolboy rugby on a scrum.
So listen, there's one yellow card.
Which is that the numbers have to be even in the scrum. There's a debate as to whether the obligation is on Mill Hill to add a man or whether it's on Finborough to drop a man. I believe it's that Finborough have to drop a man, and that is exactly what's going to happen as Price has to extricate himself. Now this makes it a little bit tricky actually, and Finborough possibly might regret that they went for the scrum because there's no number 8 to pick up here, so they need to get the ball in and out as fast as possible, which they just about managed to do. It was a scrappy old affair, but they've managed it, and Jones flings it wide now, and Finborough just looking for an opening and finding, they were almost finding half an opening, but the spot tackle came in. Finborough have got numbers on this short side if they can get quick ball, but it's been turned over by Roberts. I don't know how he's managed to emerge with that ball.
What a turnover from Joe Roberts.
And surely now Visick is just going to hammer this one into touch if he can get his hands on the ball.
No, leave it now,
and end the game for Mill Hill.
Yo, leave it now.
The counter ruck is huge from Finborough. Piling bodies into that ruck. There's more bodies in that ruck than there almost are in the entire team, and the charge comes up, and then eventually Hodgson Visick just thumps it into touch.
Wow, what a game.
Finborough.
Credit to Finborough. Real credit to Finborough for an unbelievable game. Mill Hill coming with the win, but Finborough did a really good job there and had a really good performance.
An extraordinary game. It went right down to the wire. These two teams matched themselves so well. But it all finishes up. Mill Hill 15, Finborough 10. They built the lead. 10-0 they led Mill Hill. But Finborough worked their way back in. 2 tries from Jones to make it 10-all, but then that finish with just a couple of minutes left from Kaluri on the right wing. Made it 15-10 to Mill Hill, and they held on through that tense final few moments, that elongated final play to finish up. Mill Hill 15, Finborough 10. We're going to head pitch side to go and chat to a few of the key players.
Well, what a game it was, hey. Fantastic, fantastic game. Finished off in the end by Noah Kaluri with that try down the right-hand side. Mill Hill take the victory, 15 points to 10. And Mill Hill claim the spoils for the day as well. Victory in the under 15s and the first 15 game. The draw in the under 14s, and Finborough winning that second 15 game. In fact, I've got that the wrong way around because it's been that sort of a day anyway. But it's been fantastic. I think it was actually that it was a draw in the 14s and that it was a Finborough win in the 15s. Mill Hill won the second 15 game, and they won the first team game as well, the big finishing finale. What a game it was as well. 15 points to 10, they got the victory. We're going to chat to a couple of the players in a moment. I'm going to bring in Sam Bork, our Movember Next Gen 15 ambassador, or I suppose our Next Gen 15 Movember ambassador is probably the way to look at it. Sam, we're going to talk about the rugby again in a minute, but since we've got a little bit of time as the stadium lights go down on us, let's just reflect a little bit on the Movember aspect of today. Obviously, it's been a big push from us here at Next Gen 15 to talk about that and the great work that Mill Hill have been doing. It's been important.
Yeah, I think it's massively important to have days like this, especially with schools like Mill Hill who have put a lot of effort into raising a lot of money. Being able to have us implicate a lot of the adverts and other stuff. And having a Movember man of the match, it all gets people clicking, and that's what you need. You need more traction, and you need an extra bit of push for some people. And also that's what the schools competition does. Allows schoolboys, because it's not really allowed to grow, you're not really allowed to grow a moustache at school, especially when I was at school.
Were you able to at school?
Again, that's uncalled for, Angus. But we'll see Joe Roberts, the Movember ambassador for Mill Hill here, coming over with Vicek. But yeah, Mill Hill put in a stellar effort today and really brought out a show, but for a great cause at the end of the day.
Certainly is. There's a QR code on your screen at the moment, actually, at movember.com/schools challenge. Lads, come in and join us. Come in and join us. I've got Joe Roberts and Harry Weisick. Harry, you've got the great pleasure of being named our Movember Man of the Match. Fantastic performance from you and from all the boys. What a tremendous game of rugby. Hearts and mouths a little bit towards the end?
Yeah, no, it was good fun. I know a lot of the lads. I was at school with them before, so I really didn't want to lose at the end there, but we had a bit of a rough second half, but I think we held on well as a team. It was good.
Yeah, really good. And you had that key break down the right-hand side that eventually led to the try from Noah in the corner. Fantastic bit of play, and full faith that Noah was going to finish that one off for you.
Well, yeah, I think he was a bit annoyed I didn't give it to him earlier, but I'd like to beat him myself, but no, I'm happy with it.
Absolutely fantastic. Listen, Joe, come tuck yourself in here. Joe, the scrum ended up being a massive part of today's game.
You know, what can I say? Mill Hill loves the scrum. We practice it day in and day out. It's our bread and butter during our games. You know, scrums win the matches and the boys put in effort. You know, we're going in with a weaker front row, but you know what? Everyone gave it themselves. You know, we didn't play as 8 men, we played as, you know, one pack, and I'm just so proud of the boys for the scrum. It was amazing.
Certainly was. Listen, Joe, bring yourself up here. Bring yourself up here. This is obviously a massive day for the school from bottom to top, and it meant a huge amount to all the boys. Was that part of what you were chatting about at the end? Was how much this was as a whole school effort, and how it was just an incredibly a day you've got to really remember?
Well, yeah, I think it was a whole school thing. Like, the whole school was up for it, because obviously our 14s, our seconds, our 15s really enjoyed it, and the results were decent throughout the day. I think it was good. So it was a great atmosphere.
Certainly was, absolutely fantastic. Listen, Joe, final word from you. Big game coming up next week, St Albans. Bit of a derby game nowadays. Looking forward to that.
Yes, this hopefully will bring us, you know, I think 3 or 4 years in a row if we pull the win away. I mean, it's going to be different having, you know, without Toby, but I'm sure the boys in brown can pull it through. 100%. 100%.
Fair enough. Listen, lads, well done. Go and enjoy the celebrations with your teammates, and we'll catch you very, very soon. Top stuff. Harry Weisick and Joe Roberts there as the even more lights in the stadium turn off on us. It's getting darker and darker as the moments go by. It's like someone wants to tell us that there's an important international coming up in a few moments' time. We're going to wander around. I'm going to test the skills of my new camera operator here and see how we can move around. So we're going to set ourselves up to head down towards the far touchline. There's a team photo going on the far touchline as Finborough get themselves on. We've got players and family on the pitch. We're going to go and get in amongst it and see if we can find ourselves some players. But we'll see what we can find.
I think we should...
So here we go. Let's see who we can find in amongst us. I can spot Aaron Lifchak, so we're going to see if we can talk to him, that's for sure. In fact, I can spot Chris Bajak, who's the head of rugby here at Mill Hill. I'm going to interrupt his conversation with his family. I'm going to interrupt his conversation with the opposition, because I'm going to come in, I'm going to talk to you, Chris, a little bit about today. Oh, here we go. We've got friends and family and everyone. Well, first of all, who's this?
This is my daughter Sienna.
Sienna, hello.
Good.
Sienna, tell Angus how much you love rugby.
It's the worst thing in my life.
We'll have to cut that one out. Chris, just reflections on what was an amazing day here at StoneX. Just a fantastic experience for everyone involved.
We've loved today the fact that we've had 4 teams here today against Finborough. Finborough, great school, lovely people, well coached. 3 of the games were competitive. The under-15s, not so much, but amazing to be here in November. Amazing surface, the home of one of the best clubs in Europe. It's been a good day. The first team game, probably a game of 2 halves. They came back, perhaps they deserved a draw, but we'll take the ugly win.
Hearts and mouths at the end.
Yeah, they came back into it and they probably deserved a little bit more. We've got some things to work on, but the main thing we said to the boys is we wanted them to go out there, express themselves and be the best version of themselves, and I think a lot of them did that at times.
They certainly did, and rugby's such an important part of Mill Hill School and the work you guys are doing. I know you've got a really close relationship with Saracens, and it seems as though that's fed through right from their 14s all the way to the first team. It seems like there's a really good spirit amongst everyone.
Oh, I think the partnership has definitely helped, and you can see that with the 4 games today. The kind of commonality of kind of coaching, resources, S&C, nutrition, medical has helped, and we're definitely moving in the right direction.
We certainly are. All we've got to do now is get Sienna to like her rugby, and it's happy days.
Rugby. She can do a cartwheel, but she's not going to like her rugby. Show them a cartwheel.
Let's see this cartwheel. Oh, it's an absolute. Do another one back here.
Add another one.
Add another. Come on. Look at that. There we go. We've got it all going on. We'll be seeing you on TV at the Olympics before too long. I'm absolutely certain of it.
This is the first time you've been here, and we wanted to say thank you for this. It's added a real buzz around school, and you're kind of championing school rugby in this country. So we wanted to say a huge thank you to you.
Well, the pleasure's all ours. Thank you for putting on such an amazing day. It's been absolutely incredible, and it's been really special to be able to watch some of the younger year groups as well, because we don't always get the chance to see the younger ones coming through, and you've got some players coming through. It's nice to see.
Hopefully. But no, it's been really good to have you here. We're hoping to make it an annual fixture, and it's great for me because I usually only get to see the seniors, to see the kind of seconds, the 16s, the 15s and the 14s.
I'll tell you what's also great as well that I've just noticed out the corner of my eye is we've got players from Mill Hill and Finborough just having a little chat next to each other. That's what it's all about.
So lots of these boys know each other. I think you're about to speak to Elliot. So my previous school, Hitchin Boys, 6 of the Finborough players went to Hitchin Boys, so I know them very well. So it was nice to catch up again.
Fantastic. Well, listen, Chris, thanks for joining us. It's been an amazing day, and can't wait to be back next year.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
Cheers, Chris. Bye, Sienna. Sienna there, the gymnast extraordinaire. We've got a couple of Finborough boys here to join us. Lads, obviously not the outcome you were hoping for, but an absolutely incredible game of rugby that must have just felt like you were part of something really special out there.
Yeah, the boys, they put their body on the line all the way through, forwards hitting it up. It was really good. We played quick. We realised our lineup wasn't working the best. We played quick, and we just spread the ball. We spread the ball, and we played our way, and we came out on the wrong end. But yeah, we were happy. We're proud of our boys. Yeah.
And when this man went over for his second, you must have thought, hello, this is on.
Yeah, no, I missed both kicks, which was a bit annoying, but when he hit this speed's insane. So yeah, we were happy. Yeah.
And tuck in here a little bit, mate. When you scored that second try, obviously that brilliant finish, rounding an England winger on your way in, that's one to write home about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just yeah, we got there in the end, but tough loss, hard to take. But second try, we kept on going, and that's it.
Fantastic. And what have you got next? Who have you got next up? You've got Ipswich next up. A bit of a derby game. Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Know a lot of the boys through Saints, so it'll be a good game. Yeah.
Should be good. And the experience here today, one to remember.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Top stuff, lads. Thanks so much for joining us. Sam, as we head towards wrapping up, thoughts on the day as a whole. A fantastic occasion here at StoneX.
I mean, we had a unbelievable kick-off to it with the under-14s. I mean, what a game that was. And then the 15s came out, and I mean, Finborough were unreal at that age group, and the 2s was well contested as well at parts. And then, wow, what a game to finish. I mean, having both sides go head on head. And I mean, the amount of collisions, Angus, just Mill Hill meeting Finborough at that line every time we say it. It's the number 6, isn't it, AJ? But what a performance from Mill Hill, and Finborough putting up a massive fight. We saw Charlie Jones strutting over for 2 and rounding a England winger, as you said. Very impressive. But what a day here, and really glad that I could come and be a Movember ambassador to just try and spread that message and stop men from dying so young.
Absolutely, and that Movember QR code is on the bottom left-hand side of your screens just now. Give that a scan to donate, and you can also head to movember.com/schools challenge, where Mill Hill are still sitting pretty 5th in the table, looking to go a little bit higher. That's it here from StoneX. It's a massive week of live action next week here on NextGen15. On Wednesday, it's a double header. It's Ace Rugby, Gordons against Stourport High School in the afternoon kickoff. That one, if Gordons win, they're going to the Ace final, which will be here at StoneX, I believe. And then in the afternoon, it's up to Broad Street RFC for back-to-back games between Wellington College and Sedbergh. The second 15 kicking off at 4:15, and then the first 15s in the 6 p.m. kickoff. Thursday, it's off to Kingsholm for that fantastic Cheltenham College against Thomas Rich's game. Friday night, we've got hockey for you from Teddy's Oxford. Join us for that one. Anna Rose Gabatas is going to be on commentary. And then on Saturday, there's yet more live rugby, and this is a tasty one, Sam. You're going to love this. Clifton College against Blackrock College. England versus Ireland. That's what it's all about at school level, isn't it? The Irish school system, ever so popular and ever so impressive at the moment. We all saw what St Michael's did at the St Joseph's Festival. So it's a massive week of rugby coming up for you next week. It's been a massive day of rugby here at StoneX. All that remains for us to say is thank you so much for watching. It's been a great day, and we'll see you next week.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.